Good morning. Happy Veterans Day. I hope y'all can hear me. This is going brief. This is going to be brief. I have some other engagements. Some simple stuff. Well, hello. Good morning, everybody. Right now, I'm in a peaceful environment, so I say I might as well just come in, let y'all know some things that you may have missed from last night that I was watching over there in the island. So yeah, I'm just come through quick because I know a lot of people are off today. We are hallelujah. Yes, we are off work. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, that's when you want to hit the lottery and never work again. But no, y'all. So no, let me let y'all know something that y'all may have missed with all the drama and everything. So and this is for my girl Lady Dimples. Lady Dimples, dear, you may have to run on over there to the island. Okay, Lady Snoop's island. A lot of stuff was revealed that I think you need to hear. So I know Lady Dimples has stated that Simon told her that he was going to care for her. He was going that he told her that yeah, basically, he was going to take care of her. Well, Lady Dimples, I hope you heard what Simon said yesterday. He stated that he was taking care of his ex-wife that's in his presence. So do you really think he's going to take care of you and his ex-wife? Did you catch that? See, a lot of people didn't catch that over there in the island. And another thing, just Krista, instead of you should just be trying to work on your relationship with Lemon, instead of running around trying to tussle with Simon, because Simon stated also in the island, he said that he didn't like Lemon. So it's basically a falsehood. But I guess I see what you're doing. You're trying to get him to stop. But you can't get no troll to stop lying up here. I mean, you can try your best. I think people have already tried to dock Simon and do the jest to him. And I think he still just wants to be a terror. So I don't think you're going to get too far with that. I think the next thing to do is to work on Lemon himself, because I think it was quite disrespectful for him to try to throw Terry P in your face. So yeah, I think I think you need to start cussing him out more behind the scenes. Oh, sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong button. That's just a little of what I was thinking. Hey, self love yourself. Strawberry kisses. Well, hello, boo. Yeah, y'all. So I don't know if y'all heard. It was quite entertaining over there at Lady Snoop's island, and a lot of truths were revealed. So I really don't think that Simon likes Lemon like that. I don't think he likes any men like that, really, y'all. Yeah, I mean, because people, I see a lot of people in these sectors, like this sector, these sectors, I'm gonna say, is somebody may have a slip of the tongue or say something, and he's drunk, and they just run with it, and they really will make a whole skeptical of it. Like, it's just like, because it's crazy how that rumor just like lit the flame on things. Yeah, I know a lot of people are trying to throw out that, oh, Lemon is gay, Lemon is gay. But if the man says that he's not, that's really all that's needed. Lemon said he's not, but you have people that have not seen him have actual intercourse with another man that are trying to state other falsehoods. Some of them is just because they don't like him. I mean, that's just the truth. If we gonna get at it, we gonna get at the core of it. and that's like a lot of people, they love to put labels on men, because I don't feel like labels for women, they don't care about labels for women. If a woman want to be gay 1 minute, they can. If they want to be straight, it's whatever. But men's labels are so important to some people. It's crazy how certain their labels are more important to like the other parties than it is to the man themselves. This is and then people up here, the people are supposed to be just living their life. That and then they'll fight you with that too. I can't believe I've had a battle up here with some content creators where they said, "Oh, you're feminine," and I was like, "Do you really think I care about that?" No, I don't care, because they'll fight you on femininity. That, oh yeah, you're what, feminine top, feminine bottom, all of that stuff. Because see, that's something that this world still, well, the Black community, when it comes to being feminine and gay, ooh, a lot of them still don't like it. Well, guess what? Okay, who cares if you don't like it? I mean, who cares? But that's because that's where I was around that a lot. But yeah, just off of that though, if a man says what he is, then that's what it is. But a lot of people up here have been yelling out that Lemon has been gay. They have, like, we're gonna put it out there. They have, and then it's crazy that now that y'all, certain people think that, okay, he was disrespecting Just Crystal. Well, won't you disrespecting him though? When you keep yelling that he's gay and he's telling you that he's not. Where is y'all proof? See, when you ask people for proof, and I want to, where is the sex at? Where is he's implanted his what into another man? You don't have that. Do you want somebody and see, if we come out here and say, if you gay, for some of the women, are you well, some of them are gay, but are you gay? The other ones though, are you gay? Or how about I say you gay? You're a bisexual, because certain things that you do kind of air that you got a little aroma of gay in you. Stop playing with people if you don't want to be played with. It's for real though, y'all. X-Ray, hey boo, yes, see, X-Ray is a good friend assignment. Oh boo, you said, what did heck they do now? Yeah, oh dear, his name is back in the streets. I was over at Lady Snoop's. Simon, I guess he put his own name out there. Simon still hasn't. Certain things that Simon has said, I've seen before too, where he'll say a little something and they will not let it slip. They will not let it slip over here. Because I forgot he did something before. Oh yeah, the stuff with that lady, Sister T. He had said something and tried to make it seem like that he had messed with her or something like that, slipped in her DMs, and then she made a whole spectacle of it. Oh, he's trying to mess my marriage up and all this stuff. They tried to blow it up. That was when him and Pastor had supposedly fell out. But I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fall out with nobody that over someone that already don't like the community. I mean, Sister T don't like gay people, so I'm not falling out over what somebody has said about her. I'll drag her first. But yeah, that was the first thing, and now this is for, somewhere around the line, he must have said something about a crush on Lemon, and it done skyrocketed. Simon ain't got no crush on Lemon. I am so sick. These people are so distant away. He in England. Lemon is in where? Washington, California, or whatever. But now it's the new big deal though. Does anybody really even care? Do you care? Do you care? I guess Krista can care. Y'all ain't gonna like this. I guess she can care since they are not in a storyline relationship. It's a real relationship, from what Just Krista said. Just Krista said yesterday that they're back together. And then somebody in the chat, I mean, you don't know who to believe no more. I'm just throwing out what's out here. Somebody in the chat was like, well, Just Krista has not talked to Lemon since last night, since the last night on the StreamYard. But that can't be true, because she said that they're together. But I know the last time I talked to Lemon on that StreamYard, Lemon said that they are not together and he don't want to get back together with her. But she said they are together. So I'm going with what she said, because she put out the last live. I said it. Since we are definitely letting stuff slow burn around here, we're gonna let it slow burn, because I guess we don't have that much to burn. Okay, we cold out here. We're cold. We got holes in the gloves over here, baby. So we trying to throw any type of scraps we can in the fire. We gonna have fun. Brianna, yeah. Hey, Brianna. Rodney. Yeah, right. Because Brianna, really though, a lot of the commentary was kind of developed, because I know, I think you said some things to Just Krista that she was talking about yesterday. But I heard you say that I guess you had told Lemon you no longer wanted to mock for him because of what he did to Just Krista. But I mean, I just don't understand, because I think you were one of the ones that were trying to yell out that he was gay too, Brianna. And if the man says he's not gay, he's not gay. If he says he's not gay, we can't make him gay. I said when I met Lemon, I said that he was walking. He did have a walk on him. Ness had already threw out. I'm telling y'all that before we even left each other for that night, and Brianna would have did it too. A lot of y'all up here would have did it. Y'all would have labeled that man gay, and that's it, because of that. But just because a man may have a walk and all of that sassiness about him, if he say he's straight or whatever he say he is, you got to go with it. If you're not sleeping with him, I mean, because it's getting crazy now though, because he's not stepping from it. He's not stepping from it. It's just it's a lot up here. It really is. But okay, Strawberry Kisses said Simon lying, saying Lemon showed him his dick. Yeah, see that? I don't believe that. Simon is lying. Like, yeah, he's lying. He said their relationship just as toxic as Heidi and S. Yeah, already. They only been together for like, I don't know. I guess they've been together for what, a month now? We have to believe that they have a relationship. Okay, I mean, regardless if y'all want to or not, we got to believe it. They say that they have a relationship. They say that they're boyfriend and girlfriend. So I guess I can understand when Just Krista is saying, look, stop saying that my man is gay. Oh, it's a mess out here. Thondite, hey. So you said, so Simon told Dimples that he would take care of her. Yes, he did. Yes, X-Ray. Yes, Simon told Dimples that. And I heard in Lady Snoops. And so I think Simon was telling me that anyways, when I talked to Simon, that like the last time, he was already saying like he was in the process of getting, you know, taking care of his ex-wife. I think he was already living with her. So Dimples, you didn't know that? That Simon's over there trying to get his ex-wife back together after, you know, I guess her stun in jail or wherever she was. No, not jail, the psych ward. And Dimples, you don't need no crazy chick. You being taken care of with a crazy chick in the house? No, you and her, both of y'all crazies together. Don't let it happen. Rusto, what's going on, bro? Oh, Rusto, you said Simon is a hoe. Yeah, yeah, it's beginning to look like that. Because before the ex-wife coming back to live with him, he said he was supposed to be messing with some other lady over here. Oh, Rodney, you said it's ridiculous over there on Lemon's channel. It's just Crystal and Lemon are not together anymore. No, now Rodney, now they say that they're together. Well, just Krista. Oh, it's great. Just Krista said that they are back together. She said that they are back together, like she had fixed it. But I had talked to Lemon, and Lemon said that they want, but I mean they won't. But she must have talked to him behind the scenes, because the way when I talked to her yesterday, she mainly said, "Well, we are." You know, like she has a deeper connection with him behind the scenes. I really do think so. Yeah. But see, yeah, me and X-Ray, we know Simon. Um, you know, I really never would want to put a liar on a man's title, but Simon has definitely been doing some lying. But sometimes he's so drunk that, and you know, this ain't no excuse for his lying, that he'll just say anything. But he got to realize over here that any little thing that you say, they will use against you for commentary purposes. They love a little piece of commentary over here. And you know, I really don't think Simon really gives two F's. I don't think he really cares. So that's why, you know, he may spit little stuff out here and there. But really, I mean, at this point, y'all, I mean, because this was last year, right? This was last year sometime when this stuff had happened before. And the crazy thing about it is, you know, with certain people, I will never ever let Simon back on my panel. He's not coming back, but he's back because y'all know y'all want that commentary. They will scrap out. They want that commentary. That's what they're about. They want that check. Okay, Simon's adding to the check value. All of that happens over here. Steens girl. Hey, boo. Oh, you said if I got to hit that like, though, I will. Oh, appreciate it, Rusto. Oh, you getting ready for bed, Rusto? Oh, see, so I guess you're on a different time zone. Yeah, but oh, you said if you got to hit that link, though, I will. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah, Rusto. I mean, you know, I just really the stuff that I feel should be, you know, like put to rest. But I mean, I know certain people aren't going to let it be put to rest. Is the um Lemon being gay allegations? He doesn't want to be gay, so therefore, stop trying to put gay on the man. You know, I mean, he said nothing happened in Vegas, so just because, I mean, what's the purpose? And then that's another thing. Like that, this is something I didn't understand. Like with Brianna, because she had, she was yelling out gay, and then Lemon, told her, look, I'm uncomfortable with that. Stop calling me gay. And he was going to take the mod stick. And she was like, oh no, please don't take my mod stick. I want my mod stick. I said, really? She was begging for him not to take the mod stick. But now did this stuff happen with Just Krista? Oh, he's disrespecting women. He got to go. Well, guess what? Just Krista don't care. I don't want the mod stick no more. Lemon has said plenty to certain women over here. But now just because it's Just Krista. But I thought y'all don't even believe in a relationship. Since we're going to get to the nitty gritty of stuff, if y'all don't believe in a relationship, then do you believe in it or don't you? So I guess you do believe in it. If you're saying that he's disrespecting the lady he's with. So the relationship is real. I said it. Since everybody want to make it complicated, is this is some complicated stuff over here in the B sector. Hello, Phoenix Rising. X-Ray said an ex-wife, a new wife, and a new chick. Yeah, it was a lot of that going on, X-Ray. A ex-wife. See, X-Ray, it was never a new wife, I don't think, but it was a new chick, though. Yeah, see, I'm getting Molly all triggered. Molly, I'm gonna try not to. Molly, don't get me triggered this morning, bro. Yeah, Molly, I'm gonna definitely just try to keep it real calm. But you see, it's a lot of stuff going on over here. And I'll say that it's fake. A lot of it is fake though. I do not believe Just Krista is Lemon's type. It's a horrible play. Ooh, see, Strawberry Kisses. I don't know. I mean, she says that the relationship is a go. I think that she I definitely do feel that she has more feelings for Lemon than he does, unless he's not showing them. Unless he's like, I'm not going to show them online because he says little stuff like he's doing assignment. He's doing assignment like he'll let little stuff slip out. Like the other day when because I come direct, with him. Because it seem like nobody wants to come direct with them because they want the storyline to extend so that they can get their money too. And I know how these people work over it. This is what they try. They trying to make it skim out so they don't ask them the direct questions that could just kill it. That's what I was like. Are you and Just Krista, were y'all girlfriend and boyfriend? He said yes. I said okay. We got to that yesterday. I asked Just Krista. So Just Krista, well, I think everybody wants to know. But if people really didn't care, they wouldn't have been over there. If y'all think it's so fake. Just Krista said that it's not a storyline relationship, that is real. And she said that they are back together as boyfriend and girlfriend. So guess what? If it's a real relationship, it's time for a lot of people. Hey, we're gonna have to stop talking about it. Because it's real. You don't want to tarnish real relationships. Phoenix Rising said, I feel bad for JC, but she allowed the disrespect, so I don't feel bad for her. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix Rising. And see, that's the thing, because even when I was talking to her about it, she didn't feel that he was disrespecting her. So yeah, I mean, who are we to say that he was? Honest, bro, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but you also confirmed some of the zesty allegations. Yeah, Molly, I said that he definitely had that approach when I first met him, but he says that he's not. He says that he's not gay. I don't just because a man is walking away. I mean, let's talk about it. Just because a man is walking away, prancing, maybe a little prancy, a little shaking the wrist. If they say they straight, they are, because I knew a girl. I mean, I knew a girl. she was with this man who was her sugar daddy. And she said that he was prancing around, butt up, he curtsying, he was doing like a whole lot of stuff. But she said that when it was time for, ooh, I got the money. I mean, ooh, he was giving her the money. He wanted sex. So he was like, oh, hold on, this he can get hard for women. So he had every bit of prancing in him, but she said she still had to give it up. She said, dang, I thought I had made it with just being able to get the money, but she said, no, he wants sex. And his butt in the air more than mine, but he know he's planting it down. And I said, oh, okay. But no, he said at the time though that he was he started to approach it more like when after his injury, he did it, stuff started changing. I don't know. This stuff is just out of whack. It really is. Molly said, no, I understand. It's not even about the sexuality. It's just crazy at this point. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I feel that Jess Krista feelings are real. I do. I feel like Lemon is not taking the relationship serious at all. I don't think he's taking it serious. If he is, then he's leaving a lot of stuff unsaid. But if that's the case, then we would have never even known that him and Just Krista were in any type of gathering. He would have told Just Krista at the door, look, this can't be seen for YouTube ads because I already know that they are content dogs. They are going to latch on to this and they are going to make it into something. So that's where, if they're not fussing about that, then we know where Lemon kind of stands with it. If Lemon isn't behind the scenes cussing her out because saying like, damn, why the hell did you bring this shit to YouTube? Don't you know I've already been in enough damn supposed storyline BS? I don't want to be in anything else. They already up here yelling out gay. So I don't want to be in anything else. But that's not it though. They talking about stuff that it's he the one who brought the Terry P stuff, saying, oh, I'm gonna get Terry P up here. So he wants YouTube to know about it some way, somehow. Got to keep it relevant over here in the B sector, right? Got to have some type of relevancy. Phineas Rising said, JC was okay being disrespected on a worldwide platform. And if she is okay with it, then we should just let it go. Yeah, because I heard, certain people were saying that it was like 600, 700 people in the chat. And, I guess Lemon was laying down certain things that, he didn't like. And, I just was asking her, look, like, make sure there's a two-way connection. She says that it is. She says that, she was able to cuss him out, behind the scenes as well. And, let him know what she felt to be unjust. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess at this point, we all have our own opinions about what is going on. But I don't know. But no, back to this Dimple stuff though. But yeah, Lady Dimples, stop being late. Everything with Lady Dimples is real. Lady Dimples, stop coming up, stop getting hurt, dear. Okay, about these men that are gonna lie to you. So yeah, make sure she probably wasn't over there. Make sure you go listen to Lady Snoops. I know that they were playing a lot over there. Now they were playing. Ooh, that was a playhouse. Pills gonna come in there playing. Pills don't care. Pills was up there, um, with Lady Snoop and Simon, but they did get out at one point in time that Simon said that he does not like lemon. He said, "No, I don't like lemon like that." So whatever he said, they said that Simon was like that he had a crush on lemon. That's what they said. And then, but Simon said that he has never been with a man. See, I'm taking in all the stuff there, but he said he hasn't been with a man. I believe that. I don't think he has. He's ex-wife, girlfriend, all that stuff. But then they trying to say that Simon has this undercover gay life, knowing that this man be lying, he be drunk. And then, he said he's a lawyer. It's just a lot. So, but yeah, that happened. But this is the big thing though, Dimples. This is what should make you get off of the train thinking that Simon is going to take care of you. Simon said that his ex-wife, and I do believe this, his ex-wife is living with, he let his ex-wife come in there and live with him again. So the ex-wife, that's her child in there. That's her child. So she's in there trying to get herself together. She just got out the psych ward. I mean, sorry, I'm gonna just put that out there. And then she trying to take care of her. I guess that's her child in there. And then Simon too. So now where you fit in, Dimples? You don't want to go over there. So yeah, dear, I think the whole thing about you feeling that you're gonna be taken care of by Simon, I think you should get that out your head. But I really do I think Simon would get with a trans woman, more than he would with a gay, with a man. But where did lemon come from, though? Where did lemon come? Simon, stop lying. Because if anything, I thought he had interest in pasta. Now he's trying to stop it, Simon. You know how these people, they are mongers when it comes to you just blurting something out because you're drunk. So thank God he went on Lady Snoop's island and she got that up out of him. He lied, people. I don't know what he's trying to gain with his platform. Oh, you want to come up here and be dragged? Don't nobody want to just come up somewhere and just be dragged, and then you drunk, so you can barely even take up for yourself. I don't know. Simon lied, saying he was the sponsor. Yeah, that too. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that too. Strawberry kisses. We know that's not true. Simon didn't even give Dragons. I mean, he might. I guess he gave her I guess he gave her a couple of cash apps, right? I don't know, but who's known Simon to be coming up here giving people money? He hasn't been giving nobody no money, so why would he sponsor this trip? And from the looks of it, I don't, and I really don't think people they didn't believe that he was sponsoring a trip. No. But yeah, he was saying something like that yesterday at Lady Snoop's. He he was trying to say that he wasn't drunk. It's just a lot. Then, but that's not, no, it's no way. And I'm quite sure even the people that actually, oh yeah, that's another thing too. And of course he didn't sponsor the trip because Lolo does not have any respect for Simon. I don't, and I really don't. Ness probably don't even know him like that. But Lolo don't have no respect for him. And I really don't think Lolo would have took a trip by him. Even if she hasn't really been anywhere, I don't think she would have took that trip. And Lemon wasn't even. Lemon seemed like the stuff with him and the sponsor. He really didn't even know too much about the sponsor. Not more than Ness and Lolo did. I think Ness and Lolo knew way more was the sponsor than Lemon did, because like we said, if it was really, really like just a super sponsored trip, then yes, Lemon would have had his own. If he had got to that, Ness probably would have told the sponsor like, yeah, you know what, or Lemon would have said, I want her to be real comfortable. I want her to just have her whole. I want her to have her whole hotel just like Lolo. So go ahead and give Lemon his own hotel too. If Lemon was fully part of that whole sponsor engagement, if he was like right there, he would have had his own. It would have been a Lemon room. It would have been a Nest room, and it would have been a Lolo room. If we gonna put it all out on the flat, that's what it would have been. Simon was way too. Simon as a sponsor. Simon's too damn drunk to probably call the hotel to say, I'm trying to get 3 people stacked in the hotel. So people know that won't true. Don't fool yourselves. It's just called, it's storyline stick. That's what it is. People trying to stick on to this storyline until December. Okay, until that next year roll around, and then Sue and Joe gonna be together somewhere else, and they gonna handle that. Okay, I mean Simon is a lot of times, a lot of people, the real hardcore drunks up here, they when there's not a lot going on, when it's like kind of dry out in the streets, that's when people start juicing out. They start trying to drain out the drunks. And right now, Simon is just that drunk that they're like, hold on, we gotta squeeze some content juice out this daggone bum over here. Come on, let's squeeze it out, because we ain't got nothing else to really talk about. So hold on, what did he say? Oh, he got a crush on Lemon. Even though if you look at the odds of that, y'all know that shit ain't true. What else? Oh, he done told Lady Dimples behind the scenes that he's gonna take care of her. Lady Dimples is manic up here. Lady Dimples, you don't even want Simon to be taking care of you. You don't know what he gonna do to you over there if he was to go over there, to England. No, Lady Dimples, no, don't do that to yourself, boo. Look up Simon's history. He's been with women. So yeah, y'all. It's been a lot of stuff that has happened this year. I know I've done some stupid things too. I've definitely, I've done some dumb things. I have woken up to a lot of it. Like first off, when people they take your words, some of your words up here very seriously. We got to know that they do. They take your words seriously. Some of them, they really be looking at how you engage with people up here, and they try to create something. So you just got to be mindful of that. Catherine Hable. Oh, hey there, Mr. Long-Winded. Yes, JB. You said technically, Lemon wasn't sponsored. Yeah. he paid for his own flight and everything on the trip because he didn't get his spending money. Oh, excuse me. So he really wasn't sponsored. Yeah, that's right. And then one thing that I can kind of say about the sponsor is, this sponsor, and I know somebody has talked about this before, but the sponsor was like this almighty righteous person. This really didn't make sense. You already know what the sector gives. And so the sponsor is this almighty righteous person that's saying, oh no, I'm only sponsoring good people. What good person did you sponsor? Because from what I've seen, all of us have came up here and cussed somebody out before. So like, oh, hold on, they did a bad deed. Like you pointing at somebody, oh, so now you're not getting, that's that bullshit. Okay, you're not, that's the, this was a, what's it called? What's that thing called, y'all, that, when you going on a vacation and it's a whole lot of crap you got to go through to get it? Timeshare. Yeah, that was given a timeshare. Everything up there was given timeshare. With with the bullshit. That's what it was. But so you're gonna tell me, yeah, he did some vow stuff to somebody after this trip. So you're not getting, shut the entire F up. What, spending money? You talking about spending money? Spending money isn't it supposed to be done during the trip? What? Miss me. With the foul activity. We didn't learn about the foul activity, right? Until after the trip. So y'all know what it's about. It's a lot of fakeness. But yeah, that's where, a lot of people, were standing. But it wasn't a lot of foul stuff. It was a lot of foul stuff, apparently, right? I mean, everybody has cussed somebody out. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That was some BS. I hope everyone learned to run a better play or sign agreements in advance next time. Yeah, and you know what? And then Simon lied. He lied real bad when he was talking about that. He talked about an NDA. He talked about an NDA. Simon, now you stop lying, Simon. Simon making up an NDA. Simon, read the NDA the next time you're on somebody's panel. Read the NDA. An NDA that you have made in the past. Simon know he too damn drunk to be lawyers don't sit around drinking like they drink a cup of scotch every now and then. Okay, when they may have a hardcore case, that's what they do. Maybe with the judge or something like that. They may get together. But where they be at in the courtroom? That's where lawyers, that's where they lurk at, okay? I told him to stop lying. Okay, here's Brianna. Hey, Bree.
Good morning. Well, since you up here cussing out the sponsor and all that good shit, so could you confirm that that person blessed is indeed the sponsor since you in such a truthful mood?
I mean, really though, Brianna, that's what I heard that it was blessed, but I mean
But
that
you
was the
said
only
you
person
knew for
because I
sure.
know it ain't Simon. Huh?
But you said you knew for sure that that was the.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay, you was told that. Okay.
Yeah.
So why are you in such a truthful mood today?
Because of okay, I was like really a lot of this was for Dimples too, because I saw her, in that mode of, she was very emotional. And I was telling her that Simon, I'm just telling her stuff that I witnessed just yesterday. This stuff, I be nipping stuff in the butt. Simon said that his ex-wife is staying with him. Dimples, that's cut off right there. He's taking care of her. She just got out the psych ward or whatever. Do you know how much work he's gonna have to do with her and the kid too? So I'm just like, Dimples, you already done went off one parade.
Wait, Dimples
Leave
and
that.
Simon's supposed to be kicking it now?
Yeah, that was strong. Yeah, because Dimples was saying that she has, you know how Dimples is when she talked with a man, she actually talked with him on the phone or something like that, or either on, whatever app or something. She really did talk with Simon.
Wait, and he
And
know that Dimples is.
yeah, yes, he got, yeah, he know, because he knew that Queen Tulsa was
Oh, he was talking to Queen
Queen.
Tulsa too?
No, he was kind of doing like a little flirtsies with Queen Tulsa,
Hold on, I
but
might have to get
he
on my
knew.
computer for this tea. Hold on. Let me redrop your link. Hold on.
Yeah, Rusto, I know, buddy. Yeah, because he does, he does lie. It's yeah, and see, Rusto said it too. That's um Simon said he got a crush on Lemon. Yeah, see, Rusto, that's the thing. A lot of times he says things and he doesn't even know that he said them, because over at Lady Snoop's, he said that that wasn't true, that he did not like Lemon, in that way. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Bree. Okay.
So, what made Simon all of a sudden decide to come out and live his truth?
See, that's the thing though. Bree, I Simon said that he was gender fluent. So
Okay.
he said that he's never been with, I don't, with a gay man, or I don't think he's been with a trans woman either. But he says that he can grow to like someone. He can grow to like somebody. But from, I guess, another gender or whatever like that. That's what
Mhm.
he was kind of he was telling me and Pastor. But this stuff, I think he's been really drunk lately, and this stuff with Lemon, him and Lemon, as you can see, he be up there, really, he just be getting uh cussed out, because of the way he approaches people. And I don't know how the hell it came out, but yeah, they said that did happen, where he said that he had a crush on Lemon. But see, the thing about it, people usually be cussing Simon out as he say something, so you really don't even know exactly what was said. I
Mhm.
listened over there at Lady Snoop's, and the thing that it was going on, but Lady Snoop was letting Simon really talk, and that's when Simon, he said that he was like, "No, I don't like Lemon like that." So that was a bust. He don't like Lemon, but the reasons why, he'll sit up there, and I don't know. I think he gets a high when he's drunk. Maybe he gets a high off of like cursing with people and
Mhm.
getting cussed out. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, okay. See,
Yeah.
Russell said, he said that Simon jealous of me. He want Mel and Lemon. What? I don't know. I mean, see, because it has been certain things that, I mean, you don't see when these people are out here cursing and just going ham. I know Simon may say certain things, and they took this, but see, just he didn't go around saying that, like at Lady Snoop's. He said that he didn't like Lemon, so he wasn't just going around saying, "Oh yeah, I still like Lemon." But just Krista felt that he was saying that, and it seems like the only platform he may have said it on was Lemon's. Maybe he said it to stay on the panel, because he's quick to get kicked out. Rodney
Yeah,
said so.
but why
Simon
would him
came out the
say that
closet.
he has a crush would let him be able to stay on the panel? I don't get it.
Because a lot of times he's always on the verge of getting kicked off or tossed off of Lemons, and he may have just said, yeah, you're right. It really that don't make sense.
Yeah, that
Uh,
makes
but oh no, I got it. Sometimes he'll say something like, he'll do that because he did it with Lady Snoop when he felt his way where he was about to get kicked off. He kind of gave her the bae thing, like he was like bae. He'll say little things, so like, oh no, like I like you, Lemon. That's what happened. I bet you that's what said. I know because he probably was like, oh no, I like you, Lemon. I like you, and they probably took that. And they'll do that,
and
Brianna.
flipped it. Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, but then see, look, Rusto said he said the crush thing on 2 platforms. I'm sick of it. Yeah. Simon playing though, Brianna. He this is a mess. Rusto said he didn't say it till I said it.
Wait, he said he got a crush on Lemon? Shit, I'm confused.
Rusto, you gonna have to clear that up, Rusto.
Yeah, you gonna have to. Yeah.
It's just a mess, Bree. I mean, because see, X-Ray knows Simon like the back of her hand because she was over there. She used to talk with him a lot, and she said, "How did you and?" Oh, okay, yeah. I talked to Rusto about why they had fell out. Oh, Rodney said that I had to drag Lady Dimples on my community wall. I heard that ish. He's oh lordy. They said about me on Brianna's channel. Also, Bree, did Lady Dimples had some things to say about Rodney?
Yeah, because he was like, she kept saying, Jay Dunn need to be banded. And I was like, what the fuck? You mean banned? And then she was like, no, I'm picking on Rodney, illiterate ass, because I guess Rodney say bandit instead of saying banned. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, later. Oh, okay. Rusto said he's going to hit the link. Yeah, because Rusto he told me about, the disrespect that Simon did to him. And I do know that. I know that Simon, he will disrespect someone, if they going back and forth, he may say something. Sometimes it's with miscommunication, but it just goes haywire, because it's never settled. But now we got people they saying that he done said it twice. But I really think it was one of them. He likes Lemon because he has said that about certain other people. He'll say he likes me, but the crush thing. Maybe don't you think it's far fetched though, Brianna? Like for him to have a crush on Lemon. I mean, this a
No,
man
not
who
if he's saying that he's gender fluid. I don't think it's
he
far
did
fetched.
say that.
I mean, I think it was more far fetched that you had a crush on Shakim.
Really, you said. Hey, what's going on, Rusto?
How's everybody doing? Salute, Brianna, salute, Ro.
Hey, buddy. You know what? So, Rusto, if you wanted to clear that up, you said that Simon stated a couple of times that he had a crush on Lemon.
Yeah, he did. He said it a couple of times. He said like, I can't remember who platform it was on, but I remember hearing it. He was like, "Yeah, I got a crush on Lemon." And so then, like when he was on Lemons, I confronted him about it. I was like doing little jokey jokes or whatever. And I was like, "Didn't you say you had a crush on Lemon?" And then he was like, "Yeah, I said that." And then Lemon confronted him about it. He was like, "Yo, why would you say that?" type shit. So yeah, he definitely said that. And no, it's not about like I don't have a crush on Lemon. I'm a heterosexual male. I promise y'all.
So did you say it too, or like you were just trying to get him to say it?
No, Lemon didn't know that he said that, and then I told Lemon while Simon was on the panel.
Oh, okay. Did he ever say why? I mean, the lies just come out, but I mean, did he ever say why he said it?
Nah, he didn't say why. I'm not sure why he has a crush on Lemon. I don't even know, man. Simon be lying, but also like I think that's the truth for real.
Why do you feel that it's the truth? I mean,
Because I done seen Simon live multiple times, and like I don't think that's a lie.
I think maybe it's a man that's going through some type of midlife crisis, and
You don't think that Simon could be gay?
well, Bree, the only reason is because I mean he's had so many different relations with with women, and I really do think he has children.
You having
I
a
do think he
relationship
has children.
with a woman, that don't mean you can't be gay.
He might be
But see,
both.
I don't think he's been with no men before, no men or no trans. I think
Oh,
Well,
maybe he'll experience it, but
I saw something in the chat like recently, and then like a while back where it said like I don't want to start in rumors, but it said like Simon wife left him because they caught him with a man type shit. Like that's the shit that I saw.
oh,
And like it's believable at this point now because it's like, okay, it's starting to add up. Cause he's a bitch. He's a whole bitch. Fuck you, Simon. Until he apologized to Mel, it's fuck you the long way.
oh wow. Well, oh yeah, you told me about kind of what he had said to Mel.
Yeah, I don't play about Mel, bro. I don't play about Mel. He want my spot. He want to talk to Mel as much as I do. He want the relationship that me and Mel got, and that shit ain't never gonna work.
So, do you think does he like Mel?
Yeah, I think he do. I think he do. But like
Dang,
it's
he
so
like
funny
everybody.
because like if you want a romantic relationship with Mel, like work on that shit. That shit ain't got shit to do with me. Right? Like do your shit. Like do your shit, but like
Okay,
don't try to push me out of the equation because at the same time you fucking with Mel's money, you fucking with Mel's shit. And that's when I get mad because it's like that's my job to keep Mel shit going. So when you fucking with that shit, that's when I step in. Cause I ain't have a problem with Simon at first. At first he was just a little bitch. But now, like when he started saying that shit, like, oh, he was gonna strike her channel and he's gonna do all this other shit. Yeah, now I got a problem with it. So that's the original fallout. But now he doing all this extra shit, going around slandering me, slandering Mel. Man, I ain't got time for that shit, man.
Oh, really? And see, that's the thing. I do feel like that. Simon at certain opportunities, he may just lash out at a man. And then he doesn't want any disrespect because as soon as he get it, he's ready to kind of fight. He'll say certain things. Yeah, he doesn't understand that certain things that he says can, he may not think think nothing of it, but other people they take it as definitely hits. For him to say he'll strike somebody's channel.
100%.
Even if he's in the midst of, oh, I was drunk and I really, I'm playing. He got to understand that certain people don't really play like that.
Yeah, I don't play like that shit, especially about Mel. Like, and then look, even Trish in the chat, Simon has told me about those experiences. Like, what the fuck? Like, he obviously has said this shit before, and he obviously is like some kind of like, I don't have no problem with gay men, bi men, do whatever you want to, but like when I expose you, like when I say like, oh, you got a crush on women, and then like women's like, what the fuck? Like, don't expect a bad reaction. Fuck you, sideways.
So
What up,
morning.
Trish? My favorite person.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
Trish.
I really find it cringe that you and Simon are fighting over a white woman.
Oh, come on, Trish.
There go Trish.
What are we doing on YouTube though? Why are we doing this?
What you want me to say, Trish? What you want? You want me to not do my job, Trish?
Yeah, but don't be.
Yeah, he's her manager, Trish.
Yeah, we'll work on him after the debate. Because right now it's too early. But,
fuck Simon the long way.
Yeah, that's all good, but all of that fighting over, like, that's a little weird. Anyway,
I told him, like, look, Trish, here's the thing. I told him, I was like, look, you want a relationship with Mel? Have a relationship with Mel. He's like, I'll call her right now. I'll call her right now and have you took out. I was like, cool. Call her right now. I bet you my phone ring. Call Mel's number. I bet you my phone
Right.
rings stupid.
So I don't want to talk about Simon because he says a lot of shit that's just rambling. But one thing that I did want to confirm, because he said it on my platform, he was not drunk. We had a serious conversation about his uh, career in the music entertainment industry, and it was deep. And that is the one time that I did believe Simon. He says that he's not gay. That doesn't mean that he's not bi. And he has had those experiences a long time ago, whether they was forced, compromising type situations. Um, then he said that he started to like it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Trish, yeah, because I remember when you had that conversation, and then he said that I remember that, and he said that he wasn't. I want to say he said that he wasn't when you asked him. You bluntly asked him. You was like, Simon, are you bi? And he said no. He was like,
Right,
he hasn't had
then
those
okay,
thoughts.
but he then said that he had those experiences quite often. At first, he didn't like it. Then he started to like it. What does that make you?
Gay.
No, he likes. I think he likes sex.
It don't matter if you like sex. Like sex is sex. Sex is lit. I'm about to do that shit right after I drop off this panel.
That's what he said. He said, "Sex is sex. It doesn't matter." These are his words, literally. A hole is a hole, is what he said.
He said, "Oh, he said that."
He said, "A
Hey,
hole
Hershey.
is a hole."
Salute,
Mhm.
room
And that
shaker.
it
Room
doesn't
shaker. I see you.
matter what.
Room shaker.
That's crazy.
Hey.
Hey, room shaker, smash it. Good morning. So,
Yeah, I mean, well, Trish.
and I don't judge people for, I didn't judge him, but I don't think that is even, you know, a question now because he came out and said it, and he wasn't drunk. I repeat, he wasn't drunk. He was serious. He was cognizant, sense of what he said, and I really think that um, after he said it, literally, he started to come out more and more on these panels. I'm gonna be honest with you. At like 22 people in the chat, but literally the next day he started doing a lot of salacious commentary, um, regarding men and Tulsa and other things. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's cool.
And that's fine. Love who you love.
Live your life, right?
Yeah, love who you love. I don't have an issue with that. His sexuality is not an issue with me. Like the only issue I have with him is that he keeps constantly disrespecting Mel. I don't have an issue with anything else.
Okay, so
Why are you so mad at her?
He disrespects everyone. He disrespects everyone, and that is how he trolls.
Yeah. That's right.
So either you accept him, which most people just let him ramble. We don't take him seriously. Even when he's sober, only certain things, and you gotta hear it. He doesn't ramble. He speaks. He pauses. He lets the other person speak. If you catch him on those days, you want to listen because that's when he's dropping to you himself. I think that's where the narrative comes up. Oh, he likes men. He's this. He's that. Because he's so fluid. Isn't that the word he used? He's fluid.
Gender fluid.
Yeah.
He's gender fluent. Yes.
But Trish, when you say you have a crush on another man, what does that say about you?
That you're bisexual. That's what.
Yeah. So can't we just lock that in, saying that he's bisexual?
I've already locked it in when he told me to my face to my font or avatar on my chin, and he was serious. So it's not confusing to me, and that
It's
was
not confusing me either.
That was over the summer, so
Y'all know NYC Playboy? Is that Beasley?
Oh no!
Huh?
Oh no! Put up your banner.
I don't know what's going on. What?
Put up your banner.
somebody named NYC Playboy. They were
We
trying to
don't.
come up here.
Yeah,
I don't know who that
I don't
is.
know who that is, but put up your banner up.
Okay.
In the back you said it's Beasley, but
Oh
you know,
no,
be
put
safe,
the
stay
banner
safe.
up before you to make sure. Yes, just be safe.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
That's a cute picture though.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Beasley. Okay, I saw him. Hey, Beasley.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning, salute, salute. Hello, hello,
Okay.
hello.
Okay, Ro, and this is where I exit. Thank you so much for having me. I'll throw you across the ocean some other day. Pesto, keep it up.
Okay, Trish.
You
Okay.
know you love me, Trish. I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye bye.
What up, Beasley? Salute.
Man, waking up, just listening to shit I don't care about, and them talk about it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And
Hey, ain't that what we do? We create content.
that isn't content, dude.
Yeah.
This is meaningless gossip of a bunch of codependents. It ain't that fucking. It's as interesting as you make it, and people get consumed with it. People get consumed with it, particularly in the beef sector. I mean, it's interesting at points because how ridiculous shit is. But I mean, look at someone that just left. She probably has slept 3 hours in the past week.
Hey, yo, don't do my
Oh,
girl
Beasley.
Trish like that, man. Trish is cool.
Well, stop! Please stop with that. Even in jest, even in jest, none of these people are your girl or your friends. All of that stuff, and excuse me for speaking on this, but all of these relationships and friendships are pseudo and fake as fuck. Um, they seem real. People are endearing to each other until they meet, right, bro? People can be so nice and so cool and borrow money from you and really be into you and cool with you and deceive you and mislead you. And then a little something goes wrong and then the truth comes out, right, Ro? Ro knows. Rose lived it. Rose
I
lived
hear
it.
you, Beasley.
Rose lived it. He knows I'm speaking the truth. He knows I'm speaking the truth. So,
Well, no, it's just us living our real virtual lives online while we have
you're
an
not
audience. That's pretty
you're
much it.
missing. No. Or did you listen to what I said?
Yeah.
I did, and I'm letting you
Are you,
know how it really is. Like we just living our virtual lives. The shit with me, Simon, and Mel, that shit's real shit.
I don't even know what's going on. You guys don't
Yeah,
even
because
know each other.
Beasley you had a little incident with Simon on Lady Snoops, right,
He's an
Beasley?
idiot,
But I
dude.
know
He's a
you
drunk.
were trying to get out your commentary.
He's a drunken idiot that you can't get a word in with. Right? He's nothing. Nothing to him. Nothing to him is appealing at all. He's not funny. He's just a drunk idiot from across the pond that just blabbers and talks. I don't see any substance in him. Nothing. Not
You know,
even funny. I mean, listen.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
Beasley, it
it
seemed like you.
falls out here though. It falls out here though. We're all content creators. People want to see what is
Well,
going on with
anybody.
these
What's that?
relationships.
What does that
It's a
even mean?
virtual
Yeah,
soap
I'm a
opera.
content
It's an
creator.
interactive soap opera.
You don't have to tell me what it is. I understand what it is. But what I'm talking about is the superficialness of these relationships. For instance, you're saying, "Oh, don't do that to my girl, Trish." Trish is a nutcase that'll flip on you in a minute for no reason at all. I never did nothing to her for her to flip on me. I disagreed with her
yeah,
on
but
her
Beasley, that's
show.
your experience with Trish. She might have a different experience with her.
Yeah, when
Many
I
people
first
have
met
had
Trish, I dragged the shit out of her.
many
We dragged
people
the
have
shit
had
out of each other, and we cool.
many people have had similar experience with her. Go on her show and disagree with her, and she'll start screaming at the top of her lungs. She's a certified nutcase. So
Trish
if
is
that's the
okay.
case,
We've done that. Me and Trish
that
has had multiple
you can
conversations where
you
we've been
can all right.
disagreeing.
I don't care about any relationship you have with Trish. If I have something to say about her that's my opinion, please don't go to defending her. Because whatever's happened between she and I has nothing to do with you. So that Captain Save a whole shit, that shit don't work with me.
Well, no, go take it to her, bro. Don't take it
I
to
I
me.
did a whoa. Don't give me any rules and parameters to operate. Where do you give me rules? And I don't even know you, dude. But where do you give
I
me
don't know
room?
you either.
But where do
Beasley
you
has
get?
been he's been angry on the streets lately.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Beasley,
like
I'm
you,
Beasley,
bro,
not.
what's wrong? Are you
you
planning
coming
on?
at
But
me.
look at this.
No,
Look at
he
this.
coming at me like I'm just supposed to. I'm
You're
just supposed
getting
to
in the
listen to
room.
him about Trish, bro. Like I know my fucking
We can have this
experiences with Trish,
conversation
and we
civilly.
good.
But that's between you and you. What's that got to do with me?
All right,
Nothing.
then. So why are you convinced? Why are you trying to convince me to not like
I'm
Trish?
not
Like, shut the
convincing you.
fuck up.
I'm telling you the truth. There's a reason why you probably bump heads with her. But don't interfere with when you and her argued, which I probably didn't witness because I don't watch that drunken stupid show that stays up on all night long with a bunch of people screaming and talking and over talking each other. That's just not entertaining at all. It really isn't. At least not for me. Perhaps I'm more sophisticated. But whatever
It sounds like
interaction
you
you have
know
with,
about it because you keep fucking talking about it.
what I, because that's all you guys talk about. So when you interact with her, did I interfere?
No,
No.
and you probably couldn't.
Yeah, and why don't you try doing the same? I can have an
What? You
opinion,
telling me
and you
not to
don't have
interact
to,
with Trish at this point?
agree. But you're not going to tell me how to move and how to operate and what I can and can't do. You don't have any authority over me to do so. Just stay in your place with me, dude. I'm not bothering you.
Hey,
You know,
Mrs.
I'm not.
Vegas.
Yeah, continue not to bother me, bro. Continue to
All
stay
right,
over there and
good,
continue
good,
not
good.
to
I'm
interact
not
with either
bothering you,
me
but
or Trish.
so
It's fine.
don't tell me how to operate, what to think, what to say,
And
who
that's
I'm.
exactly what you're trying to do to me, bro.
No,
You're
I'm
trying to
not
tell
doing
me
that.
what
Yeah.
to do.
No, I'm
Like,
not
what
doing
the
that as
fuck are
far
you
as it
talking about
concerns
right now,
me.
bro?
I'm talking about as far as it concerns me. You're not gonna be successful thinking that you could suggest how I operate, give dictates on how I operate.
Nothing on these streets concerns you. I hope you know that. No streets are shaking up because of fucking Beasley.
You don't
So
even
shut
know
up.
me. You're new around here.
It does not matter. It does not matter.
Well, let me be then.
All
Ignore me.
right, then.
But Ro,
Dip. Like, what the fuck?
what do
Go in
you
the
get?
chat where it's safe.
You
Like, what the
did. You
fuck?
safe? I don't feel unsafe. I don't feel. I ain't scared of shit. I came up. I'm
Yeah,
not scared of
Beasley.
none of this
You
shit. My name's Ted Dudiak. I live in California. I ain't scared of not a motherfucking thing. Don't get it
Ain't
twisted.
Beasley, but
nobody
do you
trying to
have
touch you
anything
in
to
real
add
life.
to the commentary? Because yeah, me and Russell were having a conversation about the commentary. Do you have anything to add?
Yeah.
Because I
What
know
can I
you
add?
don't really seem like you're interested in this stuff anymore,
No,
Beasley.
this dude is being this
No,
dude
this
is
nigga just
being.
wanted to come up here and argue with me, bro.
No, you're arguing with me. I never even talked to you.
Oh,
You've
You
talked to me
started it all.
twice already, bro. You've talked to
You
me the whole,
started all.
bro. I'm finna get mad, bro.
Get mad. I don't care.
yeah, I
Why
don't
are you
want
getting
Russell to get
mad?
mad like this because
I'm gonna get
Russell,
you don't
you about to have a good time after this.
no, but
I
Don't
shut
let
up.
am,
these
bro.
don't let this
Well,
stuff
like,
mess
who
you
cares
up.
if you get?
This
Who
stuff is
cares if you get mad? Mind your business. Don't tell me. Don't talk over
Mind
me
your
like this.
fucking
Like that.
don't do no.
business. How about you do that?
Your business is in the streets. Who's talking about your business? I'm just talking about the way you're interacting with me and
I'm
telling me
here
what
for
you
a
think
good
I can
time,
and
nigga.
can't
Not a
do.
long time to fuck.
All
I'm here
right,
for a
good. All
fucking
right, all right.
debate. I'm here
Ro,
just to
Yeah,
clear shit up.
I don't
Y'all,
care how
y'all
you
niggas acting like it's gonna be a takeover. You act so fucking, bro. You act so fucking triggered.
Okay, then let
Y'all
me
think
be
I'm gonna take
triggered.
a nigga place or something? Like, what's going on
Ro,
here? What's
Ro.
really going on here? You that threatened by Resto?
No, I
Ain't
don't even give
nobody
a
that
fuck
threatened
about.
by
I don't give a fuck
Resto.
about none of you
Shut up and watch
motherfuckers.
the
To tell you the
debate.
truth.
That's what you do.
No,
Shut up and watch the debate.
what
Sit
debate?
down.
I think he should. I think that Beasley. I think
You
that
talk
you
mighty
might
tough
like
for a
that
weirdo.
because I
For a
think
weirdo over here kissing ass.
you
I'm sorry if I offended. I didn't mean to do this. I apologize to do this. Is it okay if
Nigga,
I do this?
I came up here to clear some shit up. Ain't nobody
yeah.
came up here to talk to
Why?
fucking Beasley. You came up here after me.
Why? No. I came up here to talk to Ro. I don't even
Well,
know
talk to
you. I
Ro
never even
then.
Well,
Don't
talked to you
talk to
before.
Resto. Talk to Ro.
Then shut the fuck up.
All right, then. Talk to
Then let
Ro.
me talk to him. Then shut the
Talk to
fuck
Ro,
up.
nigga.
You the one came over here with Captain Sablehold like don't say anything about Trish. Fuck you and
Because you're
Trish.
making up bullshit about
Fuck,
Trish. There's no fucking
that
reason to
ain't
do that.
bullshit. The bitch is nuts. She said she lives on
All right,
153
then. Let her be
acres.
nuts. Let her
You've
be
known her.
nuts.
Beasley, that's
For a
your
week.
opinion.
Oh no no
That's
no
just
no.
not. That's not how he feels about it.
Row. It's a fact that
Yes.
she said that she lives on 153 acres. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. That's not allegedly. She said that. She said that she operates a private prison. That's a fact that she said that.
She said that she didn't say that the
Okay,
last
well,
time I heard her.
I've heard
You know,
this.
people
Ask Trish.
change.
Why are
I've
you
heard the
saying shit
recording of
about
her
Trish when
saying it.
Trish ain't here? That's the thing that I'm talking about, bro. That's bitch
You
behavior,
don't you
bro.
don't you don't make any rules.
Eat a dick, nigga. That's bitch behavior.
Right? Listen to you. Don't invite me to your dick, dude. Please stop. Please stop. Please
Oh,
stop.
The
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa, whoa, hold on.
Beasley, I think you may
You
want to
just
go
want to
and take a
fucking, you
rest.
just want to fucking rest those storyline, just like pretty much
Hey,
all
I
these
don't
fucking
care
people.
about you or no storyline or
Fuck
Trish.
you.
And let me tell you something else about Trish. About
I don't give a
9
shit what
months
you
ago,
got to say about Trish, nigga. Why do you, bro?
I'm
See, this is
talking
the
to the
thing.
audience.
I'm the one that keep bringing it up, right? Resto's the bad guy, right? But this
No,
nigga,
see, I
let
ain't
me tell you
talking
something
about
about
you.
Trish. Let me
There's
tell
an
you something about.
audience
Shut
here.
up,
There's an audience. You shut me up. You can't shut me up, bitch. Shut your
Beasley,
bitch
please
ass
don't trigger
up.
nobody this morning. Yummy
No,
Yums,
I'm not
hey.
triggering him. What the fuck? He cares about this black ass, ugly, wig wearing, ugly bitch. That's a nutcase. If you would shut up, you could listen
Beasley,
and learn something. Why would you argue with
if I
me?
was really white knight, I would have drug your ass all the way for Trish,
Drag
but I'm
me,
not.
drag
I'm
me,
just telling you to
drag
shut the
me,
fuck up.
drag me, drag me. Do it. Won't be the drag me. Give a fuck what
Beasley,
you do,
please.
bitch
That's my
ass nigga,
moderator, though. I
ass
can't have you
kissing
just
motherfucker.
trying to tear her apart
You know
like
what?
that.
I can't do what?
No, I said that's
How
my moderator. I can't have you just trying to
who's your
tear her apart like
who's
this
your
on
who's
this
your
morning.
moderator? Who's your moderator?
Trish. Trish is.
But I'm telling the
Yes.
truth about it. But we can move on. We can move on. What I want to speak on,
Okay.
okay, is that you probably could appreciate the superficiality of these relationships. About particularly just about, and I don't know all the details, but the way Shakim was playing you super close. He's your best pal, and you're a man. You're a same gender loving man, and he led you on, and he led you on, and he led you on
No,
heavily.
I
I
see
don't know
that,
how.
but see, that was a story. That was a narrative that they were spinning out there, Beasley. I've even told you. I told you that me and Shakim was friends, but you don't believe it. A lot of people don't believe it, so that's why I just let people run with whatever they wanted to. But I've always just stated that we were friends. But nobody's going to believe you.
That's
Um.
okay. That's okay that you're friends, but he
Okay.
he
Mhm.
he he he's of questionable character, dude.
Bro, Shakim has not even been here for a minute, bro. Why are you even bringing that shit up?
Because I can,
Yeah. But
because it speaks to the
okay.
superficiality of the relationships.
You think it's some type of relevancy to what is kind of going on now? You mean like with the
Absolutely,
relationship that Oh, okay.
absolutely, absolutely. If you would listen and take a step back instead of being so defensive, just do defending people or what saying me who I can't speak on. It
I
shows
do
you
what
an
the fuck I
example
want.
of how right good you do that. But I wasn't talking to you. All right. So if
So
you
you
don't want
you
to know
saying
me,
you
you don't
saying
have
that
to
I'm
know me.
doing that?
No,
You
no,
saying that
no.
I'm doing
But
that?
what I'm saying that all of these relationships are superficial like that. Here it is. This is the person that you thought you were close and you were cool with, because I guess you spend a lot of times talking and everything, and then to find out you're friends, but you're not in touch with them now. That was a flash in the pan. This dude misled you, had you thinking that you were
But
going to Los Angeles to meet with him. He didn't show up. He stood you up. He stood you up when he went to wherever it was Washington D.C. He stood you up then, and then this time in Las Vegas he met with you, and he was a sponge the entire time, and just
what did you
basic.
think we were talking about? That we weren't talking about. We were talking about what was going on right now with Well, we were actually talking about certain things with Simon, and then I was talking about just Krista and Lemon, and I think theirs are different. Because that's
So
something where they say it's not a storyline relationship.
you're talking about a closeted gay guy, okay? A closeted gay guy, Lady Tangerine, aka Lemon. No
Yeah,
man
that's what
names
you
himself
think.
after fruit.
I
All
don't
right,
think Lemon's
that's what
gay.
a lot of people think that, and that's okay if he is. I don't care if he is or isn't. But this superficial, weird relationship that is not a relationship. These people have not been within 2,000 miles of each other. Okay,
Why
so
do
we're
you think
talking
it's
about
superficial? When you say superficial, what exactly do you mean by superficial?
um meeting helps solidify a love relationship. Okay. Um,
Well, I
the
think
way
they
the
said they
way
were
that
planning
the
on
way
meeting.
that all right. Do you believe that? Do
You
you
just
take
want
That's
to
do you
see
what that's
them.
what
do
she
you
said.
take do you take the stuff that you see on here at face value?
You just
Or
want to
you
see
think,
them meet. You love the
or you
content
think,
just like
or
everybody
you
else.
think I don't love anything. We're speaking on it. And I'm trying to speak on what you guys were talking about. I'm trying to be respectful to
Okay.
the topic. So I'm saying, and
Okay.
you're asking my opinion. My opinion just might be different. I think you guys are making overblowing a situation that doesn't really exist.
Oh my
And from what
God.
I'm hearing, because I don't witness it, but from what I'm hearing, he talks to her like he dismisses her, and she keeps running back like a little fucking dog, like a little dog that you beat and kick out the fucking house, and the dog won't leave. No one makes her click on his
But
show and stay there for hours. No one lets her. No one, no one is making her take being abused by this motherfucking lunatic who's drunk and angry all the time and screaming and hollering at a different person every night. And they keep coming back for more of it. These people are gluttons for
but
punishment. He's abusive. He's abusive. And I know this because I've experienced him. He's
Hey,
abusive. He's
that's a
abusive.
big jacket to put on somebody. Don't be saying
I
that
don't
Lim is
care. I'm
abusive.
doing it.
You're
I'm
saying that
telling
Lim
you
is
to do it.
abusive. That's a big jacket to put on
Yeah, but
somebody, bro. You
I
wouldn't
can.
like it if I said that shit to
Hold on a
you.
second. But
Don't
let
don't
me tell
go
you about
around
me. Let
saying
me
that
tell you
shit, bro.
about
That shit
me.
ain't cool. You're a
No, it is
grown ass
cool.
man.
I'm doing it, and I can take what comes with it, nigga. How about that? I I, I don't
You're a
walk around.
grown ass man walking around saying that
I
other
don't
men
walk
are
around
abusive when
tipping
you have
over
no
bitches.
fucking proof,
I
only what you see
no.
online, nigga.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't
I'm
walk on
sorry for saying
eggshells,
the N word
motherfucker.
on your channel,
Yeah,
bro. On my bad.
I don't walk on eggshells,
oh no, you
motherfucker.
good.
I don't walk on eggshells.
No, but like no,
I'm
even
not
if it was
tiptoeing.
anybody, even
I'm
if you
not
was calling
tiptoeing through the
Simon that,
field.
bro, I wouldn't take that shit, bro. That's just
Wouldn't care
ridiculous.
what you would take. I don't give a fuck about none of
You're
you
dumb.
motherfuckers.
You're dumb.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but you're playing into this weird ass shit that's not even real.
No, you're saying that a guy is abusive to another woman, which is
He's
ridiculous because
abusive
that
all
has
the time.
allegations
Don't you
behind it.
hear him?
You're putting a jacket on somebody, bro. I don't know you
All
and you
right. So
don't
let
know
me
me,
do
bro,
that.
but
So
I'm
let me
trying
do
to
that.
tell you that's not cool.
Why isn't it cool?
Why isn't it cool to make assumptions like that
What?
about
Because
somebody? Because that has real
whatever.
implications behind that
Why
shit.
can't I do it?
And
How does
Beasley,
that
no, he
bother
don't like
you?
no jackets.
Well, hold on.
Beasley, you don't like jackets.
Yeah, so
He
what the
don't,
fuck you
What's that
he
matter
doing?
can't
for you,
stand them.
Pesto? What does that have to do with you? What I'm doing with somebody else? Mind your business, bitch ass nigga.
Bro, how about
Mind
you
your
mind
business.
your business,
My
ho?
opinion's gonna stay
I
the
turn my
same.
fucking mic up right
My
now and I'll drown you out.
fine.
Nobody can hear what the fuck you saying,
Do it,
bitch.
do it, and I go to my own channel and talk my shit. It ain't
All
no
right,
big
do it
goddamn
then,
deal.
bro. Do
And
it
I
then,
got
bro.
my
And then I'll go
opinion.
live right after you and drain your fucking chat and no one will be
Quit being
watching.
offended. Quit
Shut
being
up.
offended. Quit being so sensitive. Quit
Nah,
giving
bro,
your
because
business.
I'm defending people that
Man,
aren't
fuck
here
it.
to defend them fucking selves because you're
Lady
putting
Tangerine's
jackets
a
on niggas, bro. That's
Lady
ridiculous.
Tangerine's a whole gay dude that's hiding out and acting like he's not gay.
No,
He,
Beasley,
he
you just said that you didn't know if he was gay or not.
oh, he's
So
definitely
we
knows
got to
what
figure out
pussy
which
tastes
one.
like. And Resto's defending him like he wants to be like he.
Just
You,
like I defend anybody.
oh, good.
Because
How are
I'm a
you?
fucking human being.
You're a human being. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, that's nice to hear. So you keep defending people, and I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and let's see if you can stop me.
Fuck off,
Let's see if you,
Beasley.
let the fuck off, Beasley. Fuck off, Beasley. I'm defending sickos. I'm defending a sick broad that just says she lives on 153 acres. But the
And here we
point
go,
back to
talking
it
about
is,
Trish again for
I
no
can talk
fucking
Good
about
morning,
Trish
reason.
all I want
uppity.
to, and you ain't gonna stop me.
Talking
I
about
can
Trish
talk
No,
about
again
anybody
yeah,
for
I
no
want to.
fucking reason.
I can
Beasley, I'm
talk about
sorry. I'm going to
anybody I
have to
want
go
to
ahead and
whenever I
drop you,
feel like it,
Beasley,
and I ain't scared of
because
none of you
that's my
motherfuckers.
moderator, and I can't keep having that.
Ah,
I got to
all right.
protect her.
Enough on nappy head ass 30-pound wig wearing Trish that don't sleep. She don't
See,
sleep.
Beasley, no.
Now, if Trish is gonna come up here and cuss your ass out, you'd be mad as fuck.
I wouldn't give a fuck. She's scared of me. You see, she runs. She runs.
Good morning, uppity.
You see, she runs. Dude, it ain't no smoke. Why can't I have opinions, dude? I'm a strong opinion. I'm not trying to be part of your little group, weirdo, pesto. Just sit down and enjoy the goddamn
Bro, ain't
show.
nobody asking you to be a part of my group, nigga.
Pesto, it don't matter. I'm doing it because I'm doing it. I'm
Doing
doing it,
what?
and can't nobody stop me. I'm doing it because that's what I feel like doing. Stand up to me, motherfucker. I ain't new. I ain't new to these streets.
But
Honestly,
Beasley,
to me, you're a hoe, bitch.
have
I'm
you
trying to
always?
stay,
It's always been just you, or didn't you have like a little group before? I don't know. I don't know when you were over in the really hard in the black sector. What did you have like people that you were aligned with?
I don't know. No,
You never
I
did
like
it.
roll. I like rolling solo. That's why I feel strongly the way I do. But
Oh, okay.
back to what
Because I thought you.
back to what we were talking about. Yeah, I've been aligned with a lot of people. and the
Oh,
past
okay.
is the
So you
past.
have.
I don't
Yeah,
care. Stop talking to
yeah.
Resto. I don't care. Stop talking to Resto. I don't care.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Terrell.
Talk to Ro.
Okay, fine. Shut the fuck up, then, bitch. God damn.
Talk
You
to
you
Ro.
know you know what you know what I've been talking to him. So, Ro, the thing that topped me off about the dude, okay, the dude that we were talking about, Shakima, the one that came out the closet, the one that swore that he wasn't gay, and then cried when Lady Tangerine found the pictures on his computer in Las Vegas, and it was pictures. It was gay oriented stuff. He was hiding. He was hiding, and he admitted and came out the damn closet. You knew that he was. You knew that he was gay, okay? From
No,
based on your
I
conversation.
don't. I don't put that on people though, Beasley. I
Not
let people,
occur.
unlike others,
Look, B sec, it's
until
not
people say
occurs.
that. Beasley, you should be the main one that don't like stuff like that because you don't like when people come up here and say that you are gay. And I don't put it on men. Men or women. I
I
let
don't
them
care. I
say
don't.
what they
No,
want
no,
to
no.
be.
I'm so evolved. I'm
Hey,
so
yo,
So
on a
bro.
that's
different.
Somebody want the link in chat.
I'm so on a different
oh
level.
okay.
I'm on a
It's
different level.
uppity.
I don't. I'm way beyond caring about what these people think. See, that's the difference. I'm a true vet at this shit. I'm a real OG at this shit. You know, I'm a real OG at this shit. We ain't no OGs from 2019. When the beef sector started, or 2018 when the beef sector started. We real OGs to go back to 2013, and I don't give a fuck about. And I'm the strongest one of all. I'm the strongest one on this motherfucker because
Ugly ass boy.
I don't fought everybody. I don't fought whole armies on here.
And lost.
Hey, China White.
I'm still here. You don't know, you don't even know what you're talking about. But the point was this: when the dude, when you guys were getting those slushies, Ro, that big beautiful drink that you guys were having down there in Las Vegas,
Yeah, they
and
were good. They were delicious.
it looked delicious. But when he walked up to you and said, "Oh, that looks good. May I have some of that?" And I don't know where he got the glass from. It looked like he picked up someone's glass that was on the bar, and you were kind enough to give him a drink. I don't know any man that does no shit like that. If I want a drink, I can go buy my own drink. I'll buy you a drink. You know, this dude took some of your
We
took
were all
you.
helping each other out. We were having, just
You
sharing
got
as
good. You got
friends on the trip
Here's the
would.
thing.
you
Never
got a
says
good.
it to the
You got
person that he's
Good,
you
addressing.
got a
Never
good.
says it. Always says it in the background, bro. Whole
good
bitch.
morning.
You got
But
you got a good
Beezy, why
heart.
you say you ain't have no friends? I did an interview with that guy that used to run your channel playing your music. I forgot his name. He's cool. I forgot what you did to him, but he said he had to leave you alone.
I don't care about none of what you're talking about. Good morning, though.
You did, but you did have a crew. He left you.
Well. I don't care about none of what you're talking about. But good morning. So please don't try to counter me. I don't
I'm
have
saying,
no friend. I don't give a. No, no, no. What I said is I don't have no friends. I said I don't give a fuck about nobody on here.
Dip.
That's what I'm saying. I never gave a fuck about him, but I said,
but Beasley, you so you don't. See,
go
this
ahead.
stuff is going to eat you alive. Then you don't really care about nothing up here. So you
How
just
is it
really
gonna?
want to come up here and
How is it gonna
just
eat me
kind of
alive?
throw out
I'm not on
jab.
here 20. I'm not. I haven't been on here 24/7. I
So why are
haven't
you
been.
here, bro? Go back in the chat where it's
I
safe.
can
Why
do
are
what
you
I
here?
want. I don't chat. I don't chat.
You
I
just
hit
hit links
panel.
and
I
talk
hit
shit.
panels. I hit panels. And don't be questioning why I'm doing anything. Man,
Go
I'm
hit a
doing shit.
job application. Go do something,
You
bro.
right,
Damn.
right. But uppity, yeah. He can be cool. He's a wound a little bit too tight for this shit to answer your question. He's wound a little bit too tight. He's had other issues
Nigga,
in
she
his
was
life.
asking you a question, not me. What are you talking about?
Is this guy still talking to me?
I
Yes.
think he was. I think
Okay,
he was talking about
I don't know
the guy
why
that Uppity was
he
talking
said
about.
but he says don't talk to
Yeah,
him
BZ
because
know he had a guy running. He was playing all his music every time BZ went live. He was like, "That's my guy.
yeah, he's a
He
producer.
does all my
He's
stuff
a
for
good
me."
producer.
And then
He's a
next thing
good
I know,
producer.
he we was talking, and because we was cool too. I think I'm a mod on his channel. He don't really go live that often, and he works in corporate. He probably could have helped you out.
Yeah, the situations fall apart. It ain't the end of the world. You can't make nobody be around you. And if you're gonna be doing any
Yeah, I know you
sacrifice,
can, but I was just saying maybe you should. You did have friends on here, but it was the way you treated him. That's why he
he's
left.
not a
I forgot
friend.
exactly what he
He's
said you
not a
did.
look.
But
I ain't got. Look. Nobody has. It's rough and tumble out here. This shit's a contact sport, and I don't have the patience or the time to deal with some sensitive bitch made ass nigga. You tougher than him. You roll with the punches and scrapple and get down more than him. I'd rather you be my friend. At least you ride or die with the motherfucker. You know, you're not
But
all sensitive. You've taken all kind of licks. I've roasted you before. You fought with everybody in your little area for the time that you've been on
He
here.
may be
But
sensitive, but he be winning them court cases. I be looking at his page. Anybody that troll him online, he be getting their ass in court. I see that shit.
I don't know about that. I haven't paid any attention. Well, good for him. Good for him. I'm happy for him.
Molly, I forgot the guy name. I know him, but he barely comes on live like that. We did an interview on my channel. He came
Yeah, I
to see
know.
me, and I was asking him what happened with him and Beasley. We was on live for a couple hours. I forgot exactly what he said because Beasley was only a small part of what we talked about. But I think essentially he was saying Beasley is disrespectful and ungrateful.
All right, hey,
Yeah,
Ro, look,
to me
I
it sounds
forgot the
like
whole premise. Hold on, bro. Let me finish.
that sounds like
Ro,
me.
I forgot
I
the
can be
whole fucking premise.
disrespectful.
I'm gonna talk over
I
you
can be
now. I
disrespectful
forgot
and
the whole
ungrateful. That's
premise of
what
what I
counts at
came up here
times.
for. I'm pretty sure I
That wasn't
cleared
really
up what
truly
I was trying to
ungrateful. I was
say.
very
I'm about to
grateful
turn
and
my mic up.
ungrateful.
I'm
But
dead ass. I'm dead ass sick of talking to this nigga.
I'm probably
I
just a
forgot the
little
whole premise, but
disrespectful
salute.
at times and
I don't
everything.
even
So
want to
please don't
fight
let the
today,
record
bro.
be
It's
clear.
late at night, bro. I'm
Because
finna
if
go
I
smack cheeks. I'm
and
good.
he can have
So
their
yeah,
this
Resto,
Beasley nigga can
I'm
sit
sorry
up
about
here.
that,
I'm
but
That
yeah,
good.
doesn't matter to me, uppity, that he has
I
nothing
appreciate
against that.
you coming in and
It's
giving me
unfortunate,
your
but
insight.
uppity, but
Yeah, no
uppity,
problem, bro.
you
Salute.
know
Keep
as
doing
well,
what
you
you're
know
doing,
what,
bro. Keep doing
uppity,
what you're doing.
uppity, you know as well
You
as
enjoy
anyone.
your night.
Yeah.
Friendships and situationships
Beasley, watch out for the debate. I know you're gonna be watching in the bushes,
fall
bitch,
apart on
nigga.
here all the time. All the
Hmm
time, friendships and situationships, they fall apart and they get back together again and fall apart. And
What is this nigga even talking
this
about?
is
This is
just
the shit
one.
I'm
This is
talking
one.
about.
I
Like he's
promise
just
you, this is one that
rambling, bro.
just fell apart.
He's not even saying nothing.
This is one that fell apart, uppity. So, but he was never a friend. He was an associate.
Listen, he's not even saying nothing.
He was never a friend. There are no. What did the man say? There's no friends on YouTube. And I hate to say it because there's times where you really can
Beasley,
bond
your
with
mic is
people.
low as hell. I barely understand what you're saying.
Oh, I'm on my iPhone too. My new iPhone.
Yeah. Hey, Davina.
All right, Ro, I'm out respectfully.
Okay, Resto, bro,
Uppity,
you enjoy
out,
your
bro.
night.
Respectfully.
Can't wait to talk about
Chat
his ass
respectfully.
when his bitch ass
I
leaves. I'm gonna
appreciate
talk
you.
about this. What's this motherfucker's name again?
Resto, big Resto. Don't
Resto.
forget it.
Go ahead and leave so I
Why
can
I
talk
thought
about
today
your
was a
bitch ass.
school day, bro.
So I can talk
I'm so
about your
glad I didn't
bitch
wake my
ass.
daughter up, though. I'm so glad. I put her to
Yeah,
bed and it
boo.
was a school day,
Boo,
and
that
then I
day
was like,
off, y'all.
I
I
know
thought
you
myself
tried.
it was a school day, and son told me look it up first, and I'm like, oh shit, today's a holiday. I'd have been mad as hell because I got to take her to school until her bus come in place.
I used to go to elementary
Yeah, I'm
school.
glad you remembered, boo.
Me
I used
too,
to go to
child. I'd have been
elementary.
pissed.
I used to go to elementary school in New York City.
Oh,
Back
really, Beasley? Was it pretty? It was a pretty good experience in New York City
For what?
yeah, I
when
went
he
from
Oh,
was
the
going to school.
I was back and forth between there and California. I went from the first through the third grade at PS 163 on 97th and Columbus. I used to walk to school at 5 and 6 years old, 7 years old, 8 years old. I used to
You gotta
walk.
be careful out there. I know them folks be driving wild. Oh yes, Molly.
Well, mother taught us don't look both ways. She was serious about crossing the street. But nowadays it's different. Now kids get snatched all the time. People don't.
I heard. Yeah, I heard some
I'm
crazy
sure
stuff
kids got
sometimes.
snatched then, but I'm sure kids got snatched then, but no one
Oh
does
no,
that.
I was meaning getting hit by a car.
Oh yeah, well we were taught to look both ways. That's one of the first things we were taught. Don't go run out. Now kids used to get hit by cars by running out after a ball. That happened a lot. That happened a lot in New York and Manhattan, where we lived in Upper Manhattan. But I just say that because Uppity said that. Uppity's from uptown. She's from Harlem, but I think where you live in now, Brooklyn. You don't want to say that. You don't want to get doxxed. They already doxed you. You already been doxxed. What you doing? Oh, she's busy.
oh, honest bro. Do you
Yeah.
know your mom got caught up with Owen stealing people GoFundMe money? She went on. We was on Juicy Live last night. Now I know I always heard that supposedly Larry Love gave Diamond, I mean not Diamond, Gina 11K or some shit like that, whatever. But
Ouch.
Trish said that Lovey Love had to go live with her when her apartment caught on fire, and she owed her $700. And then Lovey Love came up there and was saying that that's not true. She actually gave her 1,500 because Trish asked for her bank information because she made the GoFundMe. So she told Trish to give everybody the money back, and she didn't want to give Trish her banking information, and all the money wasn't given back. And she never even moved in Gina's house because Gina didn't have a basement. Once her apartment caught on fire, they moved her to another one in the building. So now everybody's
Hold
calling
on.
her Model Thief.
You talking real
Oh
fast.
Lord,
So
Trish. What?
yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. All I say is she lived on 153 acres. Everyone flicks out, and then here she comes with some pipe and hop shit. So fucking let let's play with
Good
let's
morning,
play
Sweet
with
One.
let's
Trish
do
said
let's
it's
do
not
some.
true, uppity.
Well, the chat was saying it was. Miss Patricia came up there because Lovey Love was asking me why I said. I was like, first of all, I didn't say anything because I didn't know nothing about it. The only thing I remember about Miss Gina when she did that scam with the newspaper came out saying it was her son and Fabe did that whole thing. I remember that, but that money thing I didn't know, so I didn't say anything about it. But the
Hold on.
chat seemed to agree with Lovey Love.
Whose apartment allegedly caught on fire?
Lovey
And the
Love
chat
apartment.
the chat be the most clueless motherfuckers of all. They're the ones that be guessing all the time. They don't know what the real deal is. So Lovely Love said her apartment caught on fire and she was soliciting funds. I never heard of it. See, I don't pay attention. So hold on. How does
Yeah, I know she was live last night, but I didn't go over there to Lovely Loves.
Yeah, not Miss Darlings. Miss Darlings is my Pisces boo. We don't lie about shit like that. That was Trish.
how do you know Miss Darling? How do you know Miss Darling's is
Oh,
not a
you know,
Pisces?
Davina, she would love to put it on Miss Darlings.
But Miss Darling,
Pisces really lie to you. You know, we'll just ignore you if anything. But Pisces don't need to lie. We rarely lie.
everybody lies. So
I tell little white
who
lies to scare
who
feelings now
sent
and then, but for the most part, I
who
don't lie.
sent? Oh God, Nick,
Oh, Catherine, I sure will.
who sent who the money? Trish sent Lovely Love the money, or Lovely Love sent Trish money?
I think they said Lovely Love sent Trish the money.
Why would Lovely Love
No, she
send
did.
Trish
She
money?
gave the money directly to Miss Gina after Trish did the
Oh,
GoFundMe, and she told Trish because she wasn't going to give Trish her banking information to give. She went live and told Trish to give everybody back their money, and they were saying not everybody received their money
You
back.
know, I still don't understand what you're talking about, uppity. So who had the
I
apartment on
remember that
fire?
too, Molly. I remember the Dr. Phil. I don't
Oh
remember the
God,
Walmart.
hold on,
I remember
uppity.
Dr.
I'm trying
Phil.
to understand. I'm trying to understand. Bring me up to speed. You paying attention to the chat? Whose apartment caught on fire allegedly? Then she goes silent.
I think she's saying that Lovely Love's apartment caught on fire. If
So then,
yeah, I
why
guess
is
that's what
Lovely
she because
Love?
Lovely Love seemed to be the one that didn't have the place.
If Lovely Love was the one that had an emergency or an accident or a catastrophe, yeah, something bad like that happened, why is she sending people money?
I guess probably to try to get shelter, or maybe somebody was getting something together for her. Because I know Lovely Love. She's not all that good for online stuff. So Miss Gina probably said, "Let me set up a GoFundMe for you," because she
I don't
knows
know.
how to
No,
do it.
no, no. It was
That's not right.
Gina was
Okay,
living in a hotel with her kids, and they were doing a GoFundMe so she can get a place to live with all her kids.
So
but
who
Miss
said?
Gina was setting the GoFundMe up though, right?
No, your mom did, Trish. She set the
Oh, Trish
GoFundMe
knew how
up.
to do it.
And
See,
when it was
Oh,
time to get the money, she told her to give her her banking information. And Lily Love was like, Miss Gina called her because she's like, I don't know about that. And Lily Love was like, yeah, don't give her your banking information. So she went live and told Trish to give everybody their money back. And then Lily Love gave her 1,500.
okay. So whose apartment got burnt down though? For the
Lovely
please.
Love probably got burnt down, but this
Okay,
must, I
so
don't know if
okay,
this
we
was
got that.
before or after her apartment, but she said when her apartment got down, which makes sense because if your apartment burns down, they
talk a
have
little slower.
you would be
Talk a little
considered
slower so
like
we can
a natural
understand you.
disaster, and they would probably even put you in a shelter till they get your apartment, but you will be on a fast track. Like they're gonna give you another apartment. It just depends on the city you in, and the availability of apartment.
There's
But
Red
they're
Cross
not
and
gonna
there's
make you
churches.
homeless if you had a fire that wasn't your fault.
There's Red
They're
Cross
gonna
and
replace
there's
it. So she said they gave her another apartment in the building or somewhere else, something like that. But she said she had another
there's
apartment.
all
She went live and showed her whole apartment. But we all
there's
know
all
Trish be lying, so I believe Lily Love. But
Yep.
like that particular incident, I don't
All
know
right,
about. I just
agencies.
remember the one with, because Miss Gina, she was a scammer. They said that when she did that scam,
Low
pretending like it was
down.
an accident concerning her son, and it wasn't. And Fabe did a whole thing about it.
Uppity,
I
slow
remember
down,
that part,
man.
but I don't remember the lovely love money thing.
Well, I ain't been up on the panel
Oh,
beat for a
Lord.
while, man. You be going to town. You've had coffee this morning? I made you
Because
some
back then the B
coffee.
sector had a lot of things popping, so I just would watch the top of it, like the top beefs and stuff like that. Because I was in a lot
Where's
of
the
different sectors at the time, being nosy.
where's this dude
Yeah.
Presto to tell
Your
Uppity
mic
that
is so
you
low, I
talking
could
about
barely hear
Trish?
you these things.
I said, where's
Because
this
around the
dude?
same time that was going,
No,
you might know about this. That's when Uncle Suge used to do his exposés when them girls would meet up with him. So sometimes I would go in the black sector when he would be doing those, because that shit used to be funny to me. Then sometimes I would go in the black women sector or whatever when they would be debating with the wannabe manosphere. So it was a lot going on during that time.
Richie.
So, Ro,
Yes, boo.
you wasn't around then in 2018, but
Yeah,
let
you
me,
know you already done thrown 2.0 on me, Trish. So I mean, yeah,
yeah.
I definitely can.
So let me tell you what happened. Miss Gina, as she stated, was the only truth of the matter. She acted like she was homeless. She was not homeless. But because I was new on YouTube and I was naive and I had my organization and she was a professional actress and her whole family, they would get online in this hotel acting like she was struggling, acting like she was homeless with 9 kids and only had custody of 6. And she lived in a large home that she received in a settlement 2.6 miles away. Unbeknownst to me, my network, no one on YouTube donated to Miss Gina because she moved around from sector to sector since like 2012, scamming. I didn't know. People literally tried to stop me from helping her. We, her moderators, it was 3 of us, decided it's best that we help this family. She has a lot of kids and she really put on an act. So I went to my board. I said, let's help this woman with 9 kids in Illinois and let's raise money. So my network outside came on YouTube to watch her. What we know now is to perform in this hotel every day for 4 months. Okay. We raised $8,700. It was like $8,640 in total. I received the deck. I received the deck of her address, of her home, of where she lived, really. And every time she logged off her uh, live, she was driving home. They even showed pictures of her leaving the house every day, going to the hotel. It was a mess. And people from outside in Illinois was the one who sent me that. People who knew her in real life that was not on YouTube. They told me not to raise money, don't give her the money or anything because I would lose. She really does have a home. She lives well. She's just scamming. I contacted Miss Gina and approached her with it, sent her the email that was sent to me with all the information about her home and her residence. She denied it. I did research. I realized she actually did have a home. She was not homeless, and I canceled the GoFundMe. My nonprofit never did a GoFundMe ever, and after that, never did. The people that donated received their refunds within 30 minutes. Miss Gina went live and was angry because I canceled it, but the people that donated said, well, I received my money and I did direct it. I have a live up still today of the live where I canceled. I made an announcement. I'm canceling it. If you want to donate directly to our PayPal because my nonprofit is not taking fiduciary responsibility for this homeless family. I didn't even throw her under the bus, but I realized she was a scammer. I told her to unmod me, and that was it. Lovely Love made up this elaborate story about a bank account and this and that. Miss Gina gave me her bank account to transfer the money and to avoid me canceling it. She gave it out without me asking for it, just so that I would not cancel it. I didn't do that. She tried everything in the book not for me to cancel that GoFundMe, but I did. That's what happened. The truth of the matter is, Lovely Love house or apartment burned down, and we saw her drive from Texas to Illinois. We saw her say that she was gonna have a great start with driving Uber, but Miss Gina told her not to bring that boy because what she said in the email, if that is your husband and he can't take care of you, he's not going to be in my house with my girls and my kids. She didn't want a strange man in her house. She was willing to help Lovely Love, but not him. So that's how that went. It was $1,700 for the lease. She only paid some of it. And then she flooded the basement. And and the house did have a basement. Lovely Love flooded the basement by a tub overflowing, and it flooded the sheetrock in the laundry room or some shit like that. It's been a long time. I didn't care enough. But she wanted everyone to go live to drag her because she just did. She just wanted everyone to help her. I didn't do it. April Walker, 69, did though. Lovely Love went missing when all of this was happening. And that was it. That's it. Nobody talked about it. We saw it and nobody cared. And in fact, Miss Gina tried to create a GoFundMe for Lovely Love, and they got dragged for 3-4 months straight for being scammers. Her and Miss Gina both. And that's why she didn't garner help from the beef sector. Because we usually help people. We didn't help her though. After she lied about being homeless, there's nothing, and this happened after, there's nothing Miss Gina could do to garner up people donating for her. She had to sell her feet. She started a feet fetish business right after that. That's what happened. That's it. I'm going to the cat.
A feet fetish, a feet fetish business. Hold on now. But
Hold
yeah,
on.
I'm glad
I know
Trish did
some.
let us know that.
Article, put your bid in.
Yeah,
I,
you see.
I know some people that were really into feet. There's a feet fetish.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of that. I think Black China, she had a feet fetish OnlyFans, and she made hella money, but she stopped doing it. But yeah, she had a lot of money come in.
The reformed
And
Black
Miss
China.
Gina looked like a pretty lady. So
She got her and Rob Kardashian's little daughter, who's a cute little thing. Those little Kardashian grandkids are cute. Uh, or kids are cute.
yeah, they
But she
are.
has her on. She has her on YouTube doing little little cute things. The little girl's cute. So she's saying
Well,
little
like I
cute
said, bro,
stuff.
I can't remember all those details. I didn't know about that actual part. But like I said what I know about, I remember about Miss Gina because it was years ago. And at the time, the beat sector had a lot of good things popping. Everybody had good, well, not everybody, but the beats was so good and was so many at one time, you couldn't really
You
pay
better
attention to like the little sub beats.
you
So like that's why I would say I didn't know much about the money thing with Miss T. Velocity and
that
them
that that
because
that
not
that
everything was high
that
priority. And plus, I
that,
wasn't
that
only over here. I said we go on to other sectors that when they had stuff
well,
jump off,
you didn't know
you
much,
know.
but that didn't stop you from
Yeah,
spilling the tea, though, huh? Spill part of the tea. You
I'm
motherfucker.
glad Trish came up and let us know the rest
You
of it.
start. But did so you saying never mind. Ah, fuck it. You saying that Trish kept part of the money though? Yeah,
That's what
she came
Lovely
up here
Love
and
said.
said,
I didn't know
huh?
anything. Only thing I remember them saying about the money was that I thought it was Love McKay, but now that I think about maybe that was Diamond Dory. I just remember them saying that Lovely Love gave 11K, and I'm like, why the fuck is you giving 11K to strangers online? Don't you got children to set up with that shit? I don't know, but yeah, that was weird to me.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I ever remember. But I didn't know all of this about the GoFundMe and all this other shit. No, I didn't know. I don't
But
even remember her from that incident from she pretended like the car crash in the newspaper was her son. and then Fabe busted her on that. I think she even actually bought called the real people that was involved in the accident and had to call on B sector. I remember, if I remember correctly, she called the people who really was in the accident to bust her out. Like, yeah, the B
Uppity boy,
sector
you
used to
be
go
man,
crazy.
man, you be moving so fast, Uppity. I'm trying to keep what you maybe too early. Let me get me some coffee. I got some cold brew. So Uppity,
I
let
could
me ask
barely
you that.
hear
Let me ask.
anything you saying. You need to adjust your mic.
I left and came up. Maybe I don't. I'll adjust. Let me see if I can
Is it
adjust
me?
it.
You hear him
Let
wrong?
me
He
see.
sounds so damn low.
Yeah, he is low, but I hear him.
Oh.
Let me see if I can make his mic go
Hold
up.
on, no. Now I'm better, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you better
yeah.
now. Yep.
Yeah, I just had to go back here and adjust it. And now I'm better. No, Uppity, you be talking so fast and everything. And we trying to keep up with you. You know, it's still early. It's still early.
Oh, what I was saying was they saying that what Trish admitted she did. She said something through her organization. I don't believe she has any type of organization. So they said that Trish was in charge. Like, she set up the GoFundMe for her, and the GoFundMe was because she was homeless with all them kids. So Lovely Love stated that Trish asked her for the bank account and she didn't want to give it. Trish is saying that she canceled it because she found out it was fake and she offered a bank account. I don't know who's telling the truth. They never on the panel at the same time with their side of the story. But I just know that what I remember from her is that she did try to scam the B sector by pretending that some accident was about her, and Fabe found the actual people and busted her out. That's what I remember. And Molly, as far as the Cash App party, you were supposed, from what I remember, I never participated because y'all seen when I got my Cash App just recently. Um, you post to Cash App somebody, and then you pick somebody in the chat and you pay it forward. It was like a scam, though. It was basically a scam. Usually, only one or two, or like a couple of people would get cashed out. Not everybody actually made any money.
It was a cash out party at Pastor's though. Yeah, like Catherine said.
Yeah,
He
but
had
yeah,
one
Medina
before.
started it though. So basically, that's like you roll. You like, okay, everybody in my chat, I'm on Cash App. Okay, up, okay, up. You cash at me, I'm going cash out uppity up. You pay it forward to this person, but that. But they basically all just picking you and Beasley. You know what I'm saying? And I only got that one
Oh
cash app from you, but I'm steady sending out a cash app to other people, but I'm not getting nothing in return. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, be effective. It can do that. Especially when it may be feelings involved. People be like, "Well, I'm not cash shopping this person. I'll just cash out the person that I like." So yeah.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
And then at that time, the B sector was very cultish. So of course, the big CCs and like the people that was considered up under the big CCs, they would get all the cash up if they participated. But the rest of the people, you barely getting maybe $5 out of it.
Oh, okay. And this one, okay. Yeah, you there, Beasley? I think I edited the right one. I think. Yeah, there you go. I think he getting his mic together. Yeah. See, I saw Cash App. I saw Pastor's Cash App party. I thought it was mainly for him, but but no,
I
I
thought
I
so
think
too.
it was
That's what
for
it seemed
everybody
like. A
though.
lot of people was complaining that it
Yeah.
was. It's like
Catherine
Juicy
said
only
she was
getting
big
all the
like
money. And Juicy used to go live. Well, that's not my problem. I cash app so and so. I cash
Carol,
app so and so.
that. But she said she received money though. She said it was no scam.
Yeah, that's good. No, just because she received money, that doesn't mean that all the people that was in the chat, and it was way too many people going live after the fact. That's why people kept saying, if y'all not getting any money from these cash out party, why do y'all keep participating? That was like the main question of the day that nobody could answer. But I'm not saying nobody didn't receive money. I just said that some people received, but the main people who were receiving was the CCs.
Yeah, Beasley, are you there? No, I think this one's gone too. I don't know. Maybe he'll be back later. But yeah, Yeah,
He said
uppity. I
Pastor
mean,
make sure that people
I-
receive the cash app, send cash app as well. How would he make sure of that? How was he going? You said you received 5K. Well, maybe I should have participated. Shit, I don't know. But I just know everybody was complaining afterwards. Every cash app party, there was a big complaining.
see, I didn't know that. Yeah, the people had fault with it because like
Thank
that,
you,
I
Stacey.
everybody saw Pastor Scrippin, so that was one of the things that was lighting up
Oh yeah, that
everybody.
was hilarious too. But look what
He was like,
Stacey
"Oh,
said.
look at Pastor, you looking good, Pastor. You work it, Pastor, work it."
Oh yeah, that's when they thought he was bisexual. But look, Stacey Robinson said he was raising money for college. They said he kept the money. Thank you. There was a big thing saying that he scammed people. I don't know. I never participated. I just used to hear about the complaints afterwards.
Oh, hold on. You mean Pastor was raising money for college?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
was
Pastor
it
used to
for
sell
a
prayer cloths and
charity of
everything.
college? It was for charity, or was it college for him?
I don't know. He used to sell prayer cloths and everything. So.
Yeah, I remember him doing that. He should have kept doing that too. But did you see the story behind that though, Uppity? That was crazy. They had it was a lady that came up here and she
Molly,
was
we
like it
not
was a
fooling now. I'm
demon
just
and all
telling
that.
the truth. Huh?
Yeah, Molly said that's a long story. It was this time, y'all. I'm gonna make it real quick. With the whole prayer cloth stuff, somebody actually came up here and tried to say that her son was demonic or something and touched the prayer and
Oh
gave the
my
prayer
God.
cloth to the son, and the demon.
Oh,
It was a
right.
mess. It was a
I joke
mess.
about the prayer cloth to Juicy Face right now, but go ahead, bro. I be like, remember you used to sell prayer cloths? That shit was hilarious to me. That alone was just hilarious.
He should have kept. I feel like he should have kept selling them, but I understand why he stopped because that story was just crazy. When that person came up here saying, "Yeah, my son got a prayer cloth. I got one for him because the devil was in him, and she put the prayer cloth on him, and she had like the prayer cloth didn't do nothing." He said that prayer cloth didn't help. He started screaming even more out of control. He became the beast, a fiery beast. That was a mess. I said, "What?" I forgot who brought that story with that person
Oh
that
my
was doing the interview.
God. The B
Yeah,
section used to be gold. I promise you, the craziest shit that would happen. It was crazy.
it did, boo. It was
I
dang.
could have never been a
I,
CC at that time. I'm way too reactionary. They used to do too much.
yeah. Uppity, you wouldn't have been no CC for too long back then. You
Hell nah. I'd have been in jail with the games they was playing.
yeah, because Pastor he had because that's something in YouTube you always want to find something that can like bring in certain profit, and I mean I'm quite sure he was real popular at the time, so I know people was trying to buy those prayer cloths. So I can only
Yeah,
imagine if
he
he
was
was really
popular and
wanting
a
to keep
lot of
doing it.
women wanted him because he was giving off, that he was bi, whatever. So a lot of the women were like, "Oh, he fine," and they was really into him. That's why I think he could say it's not true, but I think because Wally did expose him with the Jack app, I think that's the real reason he doesn't like him because I think the women still support him, but not probably like they did when they thought they had a chance with him. You see what I'm saying? Like the game limit paying right now.
But see, the thing about Pastor, like, because now, Pastor said that that really never happened that way. He kind of says that, he's comfortable in where he's at. So I don't know. I think I may have asked him a couple of questions about it, but he seemed like, it's kind of a different story from what he
Yeah,
gives us.
maybe
Like
he
he
got more
says,
comfortable as it came out. I'm glad he's comfortable now. But everybody, you can't force nobody to say like, "Oh, I'm," whatever. But yeah, in the beginning, the women really thought they had a chance, and that was a lot of his appeal as well.
I'll say this though, Uppity. I don't know if you've seen it, you saw it, but when him and Claudiva were kind of going at it, she came out with this picture of Jay Wilson, and he was. I understand he was really handsome. Like he had a lot like because she had. I don't know where she got this picture from. It made me used to feel like that. Pastor and Claudiva had something going on in the past because I was like, where did Claudiva get that picture of Jay Wilson? Like she just got this picture of him, man. If you had saw it, I'm telling you, he was like really handsome. Like I was like, who is that? And they was like, yeah, that's
To me,
Pastor
the best fight I seen Juicy in was with him and Larry. What's his name? Larry. Damn.
Nelson.
Larry
Oh
Nelson.
yeah, that one.
Oh, that was the funniest shit ever. I miss Larry Nelson. I wish he'd come back. It was nothing. Well, Larry Nelson best breed was when he read Miss Olivia. When I tell you he scalped her, he scalped her so bad they made him take the video down. I was like, he should have never did that. That was gold. I'm mad I didn't get a chance to download it before he took it down. He took it down kind of quickly. But yeah,
When you
Juicy
say
and Larry
scalped her,
Nelson was
what's that
fun.
mean?
Huh?
When you say scalped her, what you mean when you say that?
Snatched her edges. Like he
Oh,
roasted her
he
bad.
tore up like that. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
because
know what? They
he was
always
too
they
much
be
in their
tearing Miss
business.
Olivia up.
Yeah, he tore her up. I think that's when she was in his business about the Vonnie Vaughn situation. Remember that situation with Vonnie Vaughn and Larry Nelson? Remember when Wally was calling her turbo fingers?
See, I missed that. Oh,
Ooh, they was. I
yeah.
didn't see the video, and I didn't want to see it. Like she was an old. Like we. Now that I think about it, it's always been a bunch of freaky old ladies over here. She had sent Larry Nelson some video of her working that thing. Apparently, the video went around, and Wally was calling her turbo fingers and stuff like that. And she was showing like her things or whatever. So I think, and Olivia got in a business, and then he just. Oh, he worked her. That shit was hilarious. And the beat sector was like, nah, you can't do her like that. You can't. I think they just didn't like her because at that time, that's when VS and them was backing up Vonnie Vaughn. So they made this whole woman empowerment thing, and he had to take the video down. I'm mad he did though.
Did you see earlier today? Speaking of Wiley. Oh yeah, Honey Love. Yeah, I miss her too, boo.
Yeah,
I thought
Clyde
she was
is
making content.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Huh?
but did you see earlier? Leo had made a video saying that she missed Wiley. I think that's what she was saying in the video.
Well,
I didn't
everybody
see the
should miss Wally.
video.
Wally brought the entertainment. I was so happy. That's was like me. At that time the B sector was very territorial and cliquish, and Wally wasn't like that. You know, you could go in there and speak your mind. It wasn't like you was in some goddamn army and had to follow rules and shit. So that's why I mainly would stay over in Wally chat, and I would see, and I would only learn about the other B sector content creators when they would come over there, because at certain points they all would come through there, not all of them, but for the most of them. And then when I would go out to their chats, I'm like, you see how they acting like shit. I ain't got time for this. That's why I would rather go on Lipstick Alley and talk about it. But yeah, I like Clyde Diva. Please hit the like button. She used to drive me crazy with that shit though. But that's when I
Yeah,
used to go in the black sector when her and Suge would fall out, and he would expose her, she would expose him. Suge would have these hour-long videos with the reels, and he would just expose everybody, bring out the text, bring out everything. Then he'll let you call in. Sometimes I used to call in once in the blue.
see, I used to call in at mothers though. Like I never really went in Wiley's chat. You know, to be honest with you, I really didn't go in there that much. I didn't know too much about Wiley.
Oh yeah, I used to
I
call in
saw
Wally all the time. That was where the fun was. I'm telling you, you missed it. Because everybody was scared to drag other people. Wally, nobody was safe. Anybody can get it. CCR Subby, that's how he had it. That's why I liked it. Until one day, he only switched it for VS for a little while, but eventually she could get it too. But yeah, for the most part, anybody could get it. That's what made
Did
Wally
you
start
see
so
the part when he came back and Eiley, oh, I'm saying her name all messed up.
Heidi?
The Sag.
Allie.
Oh,
Allie, yeah,
Allie the
thank you.
Sag.
Yeah,
Okay.
my man. Yeah, she was on Wiley's panel. Like she was the first one that kind of hit him when he came back, and their interaction was just so funny.
I probably
It was
missed that.
funny, like
You know what's
Ali was
crazy?
Allie.
When Wally stopped doing B sector comment, because I had showed my family Wally, right? So when Wally started doing more celebrity instead of more B sector, because in the beginning when he first stopped, he would only do B sector on his Patreon. So I used to be on his Patreon with him, but I wasn't really around. But once he started doing like the celebrity news and stuff like that, my aunts and them, my cousin and them, they watch him more than I do now. They be like, oh, I used to be like, did y'all watch the video I was saying? They be like, no, but now that he's not when he was doing the celebrity news, they be texting me like, your boy Wally crazy. You hear what he said? I'm like, nah, y'all want to watch him. And I don't be watching him. Like I still would subscribe and like, pop in here and there. But my aunts and them, they watch Wally. They love Wally celebrity news.
Did you
I've
like
heard people talk.
Oh no,
I've
what
heard
were you
people
saying?
talk about I've heard people talk about him, said he was talented and that he was
He
like,
is very talented. Wally is
and he
very
was moving
talented.
up, and he was moving up in the YouTube world with like, people that have like, 1 million subs. That
Yeah.
level type people he was rubbing
Yeah,
shoulders
he
with.
always been
But
able to contact those people. But Wally has
but
mental health issues. He has to get
I
in
was about to
order.
say, but you got to, but isn't
Yeah,
he?
that's right.
Is he in jail? Is he in jail right now still?
I don't know. Actually, he
Maybe.
subscribed to me recently. He was on. He must have subscribed to me recently because he was in my last 90 days.
Maybe he's out and on a heavy medication. I don't know, but he was
Or maybe
rooting
he
for
did
Donald
himself
Trump.
together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
medication.
can still be on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta find the right balance with medicine and stuff.
Yeah,
From what I always understand, they saying like a lot of people go off their meds and they be feeling fine, not knowing just out of the blue one day it could just. But if you notice, even when he was going a little off, he's very intelligent and intuitive. Cause when computer back, and I'm not even trying to be mean spirit, she was trying to use him while he was in his worst frame of mind. And when he brought her on the live, she was trying to like take advantage of that. And then the way he flipped it on her and drug her, that shit was hilarious.
The faster the circuitry, the faster the circuitry works in your brain, which is like is an indication of intelligence, being able to to be is those people are more subject to mental illness going crazy. Your thoughts, your thought just become too much to manage.
But see, he has schizophrenia. He said, "I got a friend that has it too."
I didn't know his actual diagnosis, but I just feel like he needs to find like the right level. I mean, the right balance of medicine where he feels like himself.
As old as he is, they found out the right level. Medication has gotten so much better. I got a cousin who's been schizophrenic for 40 years, and he's fine. Besides being just besides being a weirdo, but it's still my cousin. He's fine until he stops taking his medication. And a lot of times he gets like arguing with him, and he's big, and he be wanting to fight. I'm like, man, if you're taking your medication, it's my cousin. He said, no, let me take my medication. I said, I'm not your enemy, man. We're gonna argue, man, but we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna punch each other. We can wrestle. We can wrestle, but I'm not gonna.
Molly, I thought he was out of.
I found documentaries on it. They say that
he wasn't in
it
jail.
makes them like tired and sleepy, and they don't feel like themselves. And then when they go off the medication, they be feeling sometimes for months, and then out of nowhere it'll come again because they think they got control that they don't got.
Yeah, it depends on how. I guess it depends on how crazy you are. Because if my cousin don't take his medication for a day or two, that motherfucker's tripping. He's a paranoid schizophrenic.
He stopped taking his meds. That's always his problem. He stopped taking his meds. But he is very talented. Like when Wally, he could do a story time and you be intrigued. I'm still waiting for his book. I told him I'm gonna be the first person because he left us on a lot of cliffhangers with some of his story time. And as you can see, people from big numbers are very drawn to him. You know what I'm saying?
That's too bad. That's called charisma. I used to have it.
Yes.
I used to have it. It all went. I don't know where.
He's very charismatic.
You say you used to have what?
Charisma. I used to have charisma. I used to have charisma. I'm joking. I still do. It's just YouTube.
Oh your personality. Yeah. It's kind of it drained you. Beasley, that's kind of why you kind of got that, that spirit that you really don't care about a lot of the stuff that's going on.
No. The beef sector, some cruel, wicked ass barracuda bitches. They invite you in and act all nice to you, and all of them ask you questions and bounce you all around, and then they flip on you, and then all of them start coming after you. The ones you don't even know.
Or you be saying something.
But I like to fight from time to time, so I'm up for it. I don't need none of these barracudas as friends. Rawr.
Yeah, I knew you like to fight. Molly, don't you remember Wally met with, I'll say, Sean Bradley and King Roman, I know.
Yep.
When we were over there in Vegas.
In the arcade. And he was like, he talked to everybody but Rebel. He was like, I don't like that nigga.
Really? He did that?
Oh. Yeah, I saw it live when he said it.
Wiley said he was going to bend King Roman over, Queen Roman over. Queen Roman got a big ass head. I see why he wears a hat. He got a big ass. Why his hairline start all the way back like that? And he talks like tough, like I'm Queen Roman. I'm a huff. I'm a puff. And then when you see him in real life, I'm like, this dude's like 5'6", 145 pounds and everything. You punch him in his chest, you liable to break some bones.
King Roman was he was handsome though.
Well, let's not act like we got a lot of dicks and niggas like ODS too.
What's that?
I said, well, let's not act like a lot of niggas don't be big for nothing like official peen sucker.
Oh, you mean no? ODS stands for off-road dick sucker. Woo! Out of nowhere one day, uppity, I'm just watching the chat. Out of nowhere, I'm just in the clouds, and that fool says, "I hate Beasley." I'm like, I ain't never did shit to you.
He just be looking for a moment.
He just said that in the chat out the blue, like, I hate Beasley. I'm like, let me give you a reason. Let me give you a reason to hate me, boy. I called that kid all kind of little butt babies. But where does he get this child from, man? What? That's weird, man. Why does he? What is that like? Is that like some mother instinct that he wants to have children and showing them off? Like, was he the stepmother?
He's always bringing out random babies. I don't know what that's about. It is weird.
Is that some mothering shit? Is that some like? Women get like that in their 40s. If women haven't had children in their 40s, they got natural instincts to want to have children. And like, oh, I really want a little girl. I want a little girl. Here goes Namari. I birthed him myself. He's a butt baby. Would he have like inverse fertilization in his butt?
At one time I did want children too. In my early 30s, I wanted children. But as I got older, I didn't really want them anymore. I did. You gotta find a partner, and then you gotta find a woman that's want to be a surrogate, or you could adopt. I would have to find my my energy to really want them. Now. I don't know what happened, during that time because I did.
That's a lot of energy.
I was thinking about having this.
It's a lot of responsibility. It is.
You want to be changed. You want to be changed. You want to be changing diapers. You can't just go put them in a drawer when you get tired of finish with them. They're nonstop. Make me a sandwich. I'm hungry. I want some water.
No going back.
See, I used to work in that medical area. And I saw a lot of fathers, they would come in, they were older too. Be like, I know some fathers, they were like around your age, just having a new baby, and the mother was like younger. I saw that a couple of times.
Man, I can't stand them little motherfuckers, man. I mean, I'm older, man. I don't want to be around them little. Get the fuck away from me, little fucking kid. I can't stand you motherfuckers. I'm joking. I'm joking a bit. They're cute. I got some cute grand nieces and nephew now that are so adorable, and some of them are coming out looking like their uncles and aunts, looking like my cousins. It's a trip when you see them. You're like,
and let me tell you, because right now I know I don't want no more kids. But every time I see like them little baby commercials, I'm like, like when I be on my like shorts and people be showing their little babies, and when they like little like that, they so precious, and they you
get the urge.
You be like, I want another baby. Then I'll start tearing the house up. I'll be like, what the fuck I got going on? Wake the fuck up, bitch.
Uppity. I was thinking in the back. I was thinking in the back of my mind, me and you might have a baby one day.
No.
I know. I'm not from the Caribbean and everything, but I got hazel eyes and good hair, and I'm not dumb.
We all got good hair. You know what I'm saying?
Man, at least they'll have good. At least they'll have good hair.
Beasley, why didn't you have any children when you were?
Let me tell you something.
When you were younger, though, what made you not want to?
These guys, that's the thing from the West Coast. These West Coast guys be saying, honest, bro. I met this guy. When I tell you, y'all know I'm nothing gay in me. I met him on Moco Space, and we was talking. We wanted to exchange your phone numbers or whatever. And he was showing me. He would always joke like, "I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna fly you out." But y'all know I don't fly, and I know he's not coming to New York City. So he would always joke like, "When you gonna let me fly you out?" So one day he put his son's mother on video camera When I tell you she was beautiful, beautiful body, crazy. And she had like, they had like 5 boys. And she was like, yeah, he told me y'all cool. You need to tell her to put a ring on it. I'm like, yeah, you need to. I'm surprised ain't nobody snatched her from you. She's really pretty. And then next thing I know, 2 years later, he calls me talking about he done broke up with the girl and he's engaged to some Mexican. She's pregnant and he about to have his daughter. And he looked kind of Indian, but he was black. Yeah, I know our daughter gonna have that pretty, beautiful hair. I'm like, what? You did this whole spiel about how you love dark-skinned women. She had 5 boys. You know, you done left the girl with 5 boys. And you about to marry some Mexican because she's pregnant with your daughter? It's weird. You guys are in the West Coast are colorless like crazy.
What does that got to do with West Coast? That just sounds like somebody's love relationship that they fell out of love with one person and fell in love with a new person.
But they say all the men in
time.
the West Coast prefer you white looking. That's why even the black women out there be trying to imitate white women because that's the only thing the black women want.
Uppity. In California alone, there's 40 million people. How are you going to generalize 40 million people?
I'm asking you a question. I'm not generalizing. I'm saying that's a rumor that's going around.
You are generalizing. You're making a statement.
Okay, well, let me rephrase. There's a rumor going around, allegedly. So how do you see it? Oh, of course, you a man, so you ain't going to want to see it.
What?
That they say the men out there are mostly colorists. That's why the black women out there be doing the most.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
I'm very fair skinned. I'm black. I'm biracial black. I fell in naturally with Creoles and other mixed race people. I've had plenty of girlfriends that are biracial and mixed like me. You know, black and Mexican, black and white, black and all the different mixes, all the people that stick out. That y'all say that we're not black. We congregate together. But my point is this: hell yeah, there's a bunch of motherfuckers that are colorists. Yeah, we stick together.
It's a lot different now, though. Like I know a lot of the men that I know.
It's different. Let me tell you, because women. not in my family, not from my mother, but my grandmother. My grandmother is a fair-skinned black woman. Very, 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 not very, very fair. She's cafe au lait color, but the rest of her family is light as fuck. And yeah, they used to talk shit about them black ass motherfuckers. I used to hear them talk about that shit when I was a kid. My grandmother she liked me the best because I had straighter hair, curlier hair.
Yeah. I feel like now is a lot different.
She used to do my cousin's hair. I got an aunt that had hair like straight hair, like she's like an Indian, right? She looked like an Indian. She looked like an Indian, beautiful girl. But she had daughters with this West Indian dude named it's the truth. This is a New York story. She had kids with this West Indian dude, had daughters. Man, they had some nappy ass fucking hair. My grandmother used to do their hair. She'd do my hair and be like finished with it and everything. But she'd do that hair and she'd be like, good Lord, how did I get through these naps? What your mother married that man for in the first place? God dang, she could have got with that Nichols boy, and I wouldn't be up here for 2 hours with these girls. And she had to get a damn popcorn.
I love my curls, but you know, I can't. Well, I have curly hair, so my hair is curly like that too. So is all my girls and my son. So not all black people got different pages of hair, but all black hair is beautiful. You see what I'm saying? As long as you moisturize it and take care of it, you're good.
My grandmother was
Don't let it be dry. Don't let it be dry.
My grandmother was a colorist.
That part,
and
bro.
she grew up around colorists. She was born in 1911. She was a colorist, and she didn't like nappy hair, especially when she had to do it. She said she never bought a hot comb before.
I'm sure
for no one's hair.
And this is why a lot of black girls got problems with their hair and esteem. But then you're gonna sit here and act like I'm crazy for bringing these points. But they said it's heavy.
You're not crazy.
And now, don't get me wrong, New York got a lot of colorist men as well. But I don't think it's
My grandmother lived in New York. Whoa. My grandmother from Charleston, South Carolina lived in New York.
Well, that's upstate. I'm in New York City. It's a difference.
No, she lived in the Bronx. They lived in the Bronx. And not deep up in the Bronx. In what the fuck is it called? Not Ridgecrest, Riverdale, High Bridge, right off the McCombs Bridge, right over there by Yankee Stadium. Right on Woodycrest. I mean, that's where she lived, but that culture comes from South Carolina. And then my other grandmother.
That area, too many fucking hills. Oh, I hated it.
My,
But
Well,
my
that's where
grandmother
they're
was from
that's where
North
they're
Carolina
colorists,
too.
just like they are in Louisiana. People make a
and you
big
know what's
ass deal
crazy? My
about fucking
colorist,
colorism.
that area must be colorist because my colorist cousin lived over there. He was my cousin. He was my cousin through family. He was actually my little brother's first cousins, but you know, we were all like family. But yeah, he only liked the Spanish girls too. And if he dealt with a black girl, it was a light skinned black girl, but he only had sex with them. He never wanted to have kids. He was colorist too. Maybe that area just gives off colorism vibes. I don't know.
No,
I really like
those
the
girls
heavy hair.
you don't have sex with them. You just get head, and there's no way then you could have kids from them. You just get some head, and you tell them that it's a
Well,
little
I
bit too
wouldn't know. I
soon.
wasn't there. That was my cousin. I don't be asking about his personal stuff. I just noticed that he never keep them around too long. You see them, you barely see. You see them in passing, like he was going somewhere. You just happen to run into him in the street. But them Spanish
Right?
girls, he bringing them to all the events. Mhm.
Yeah, that's the way that it is.
Oh,
That's the way that it
yeah.
is.
No, not the men
Well,
in my
y'all, I
family.
do
They love
appreciate
black
y'all for
women.
coming up. I think I'm gonna end this
The men in
soon.
my family, all
Man,
they dated was black women. All their children are about black women,
man, can you?
and then they made sure to tell the guys in my family to make sure they had their kids about. And they for the most part
No,
they
that
did.
they mean it. If I were to bring a woman that looked like Ness over to my grandmother's house, my grandmother starts sucking her teeth and rolling her eyes and shit.
My
What you gonna
family
do?
would too. They were like, you better
Mm.
get that deformed bitch out our face because you have to consider your kids' genetics. But yeah, no, I'm talking about black is beautiful. So it's all about aesthetics and black people come in all different colors. We gave birth to the nation. You see what I'm saying? But like for the most part, all the men in my family had kids by black women. Like my brother, his first two sons, but then eventually when he went a little mentally off, he got with this white girl. So yeah. And been going downhill ever since. Well, let me not say that. But yeah, now he with a white lady. But for the most part, the men in my family, their kids about black women. Even my exes, like every ex I broke up with, they date nothing but black women. I tend to draw men that really into black women. I think it's all about vibration. Like I don't even vibrate because I don't even vibrate on a level with colorist men for them to think it's okay to talk to me. I really don't.
Yeah, Uppity, I don't know if you know about Bianca. You know Bianca from Love and Hip Hop.
Well, say some more because they got so many
Bianca
damn love
Bonnet.
and hip hop. I barely watch them. But which one?
Oh, she
I love
the
Real
dark skinned
Housewives.
pretty one.
That's my thing. Huh?
The dark
I
skinned pretty
stopped
one. She
watching that
always
shit.
has purple hair.
I
The
stopped
purple
watching that
hair.
shit
I'm no,
ages
not purple, blue hair. Oh, you stopped watching it, Beasley.
ages
Yeah, I
ago. But
hated Love and Hip Hop
I used
New
to
York
watch
like
that
the first
bullshit.
season when Joe Budden and Tahari was on
Yeah.
it. After that, I lost interest. It was like it's too many people to follow. Like I just lost interest after the Joe Budden and Tahari thing. But what
I
happened with
see cat.
Bianca though?
She had a like a music video or like song that was like full of like colorism type stuff. Like she was dealing with a dude, and he kind of gave her the cold shoulder because he was like, "Yeah, I usually don't talk to a girl that's like dark as you." And she was like, "What?" Like she gave him the, well, you telling me this, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't even need you right now, because
So
it was,
people
he
act
was
like
throwing colorism in her face.
people act like that doesn't exist, or they call it out like they so surprised. I guess they're younger people. They're younger people because the older generations stuck to that shit. Stuck to that shit,
Yeah,
and there
I
were
think it's.
and there would be
But I
animosity.
think
Let me tell you something. The light skinned people, the lighter skinned people, and some were light enough to pass. They would pass. You know how racist it was? How unfashionable it was to
they
be
would
black?
pass, and some of them still do
Why
to this
why do you
day.
think why do you have to think they had to go through all of these things during the 60s to make your natural hair beautiful? Say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. They had to do a lot of things because identity crisis
A
that
lot
fucked
of that
over black people.
motivation came from the doll test when they did the doll test and all them black girls failed. But see, I think my grandma had that in mind with us because nobody was allowed to buy us any white dolls. You had to buy a black doll, and I was the same way with my kids. The only way they
Yeah,
could
well,
ever get a white doll if it's
and they're
a
and they're
TV character on TV. You see, but everything else is a reflection of them. That's why I was shocked. I
and
never heard
and
nothing about colorism until I got to high school. But I always thought it was something wrong with them rather than me. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's
I
just
never even
embedded in me.
I've heard about it and known
That's
about it,
good.
lived in it. I can't lie. I dated all kind of uh, mixed girls that didn't like black girls, but had black girlfriends. All of them had a black girlfriend, a dark girlfriend. But for the most part,
No,
they didn't
mixed
really.
girls always let black men penalize them because of their self-hate. And then after, like Cynthia G said it best,
Man,
they always get the
you're
same black
uppity,
man.
uppity, uppity.
They get the same black man.
Everything's
Yeah.
you're making gross generalizations. If that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. But you're making gross generalizations.
You just
You
said
know,
that mixed girls don't got a problem with
not
black girls. And
all,
I'm
not
telling you,
all, not all.
I
Uppity,
didn't say
uppity.
all either.
Yes, you do. You don't qualify your statements. You don't say in my experience or the few that I know. That there's no
You're not listening.
absolute.
That is what I'm saying.
I'm listening to exactly what you're saying, and I've heard you say the same shit before. It's all right. I'm just trying to say if you want to be received better, you can't speak in complete generalisms. That you lose a lot of people. Maybe not B-sector people,
No,
but they
I
fucking
think she can find people that she's vibing with on it though. You know,
Yeah.
if she talks in
right,
A
right,
black
right,
woman
right.
validate
generalization,
everything. They're in your
you
chat
know,
right
people
now
that
saying it. Well, he doesn't want to hear the truth, but what I'm saying is, this is a fact.
I'm not. It's not that I
Let
don't
me
want to
do
hear
this.
the truth.
Let me
It's
do it
just
this
that.
way. Hold on, BZ. As a
yeah.
collective, black men penalize non-black women, or and the closest they get to a black woman is a mixed one, and they often make it seem because majority. As a collective, black men are narcs. So this is what they do because, and I wish black women realize it comes from a place of self-hate, nothing to do with you, more to do with them. Because at the
No,
end of the day, and as the years gone by, as you can see, it's they get the same black men. And now look at I seen this thing where they was talking about all the new not football, basketball draft, and they was like, where's all the black niggas? Oh, that's what this is what the product is. Because while they fetishize, they want their daughters to come out mixed, but they want their sons to look like them, and that's not what's happening.
Yeah, and Beasley, you may not. I know you may not like this, but you may not really understand that because you're a very light color. So it's certain things that I think uppity can really see about the generalization of it because, like, being a darker
you know
tone,
what?
they go through certain things that you
She's
would
not the
never,
only.
kind of
No, no,
see.
no, no. That's
You don't
not
think
true.
so?
I see things and I think and I think about I've thought about all of this stuff and have been fascinated by it. I know about the history of the United States. I know all about the quadroon balls and the octoroon balls they used to have. I knew that they used to have breeding places in Haiti. They used to have breeding places in Haiti where they would bring. Can you hear me? Where they would bring
Yeah,
and
I'm listening.
recruit, and they would recruit to create mulatto women because they were desirable. They were desirable in Europe, and of course, yes, some of them are beautiful as hell. Some of them are very beautiful, and they would have breeding colonies, and they're still doing it in a way, but now they're doing it in a different way where they're
You said what type
actively
of colleges was it? Breeding colleges?
breeding colonies
Oh,
where they would
breeding. Okay.
where they would take white men and they breed it with the black women. Mostly were slaves or were people that worked as slaves or that worked at or that were laborers, and they created a new. They did that in Haiti to create a buffer class. So because the buffer class was the buffer class between the white rulership, the ultimate rulership, and then the people that they kept as administrators. But they also did it to create women that would be desirable for the Europeans, for the different Europeans, because these women were beautiful. They were exotic compared to a plain white girl or a plain black girl. And that's the truth. And
But
that's true. Now that's true. And you can
Well, can I say
universally
this?
agree.
The most desired men on earth normally when they go out their race is prefer with the black women. Like it's a competition between I say black and Asian women. So it's not like I said, this is a lot to do with not black women's desirability, but because black women are the most faithful group on earth. They rarely date out their race. Like I won't date out my race, but at the same time, I won't deal with American black men just because of how they think of as a collective. So I rather deal with Caribbean men who are into American women. See, the majority of Caribbean men I date, they prefer American black women because
I
they
don't.
know that the men here are not providers like that. So in exchange, we can get it
I,
provided. In exchange for them, they could get back in their country who they want to. There's no struggle about who we gonna work with. See, when that the money that they got outsourced to go
I,
back to go back home to their family, there's no argument in the home about that because our roots are here.
And I don't mind uppity thinking that way.
I don't live my life like
Men do
that
it all the
though.
time.
I don't live my life like that as far as dating, as far as making friends, as far as which doctor I go
Of
to,
course not.
or
You're
which.
mixed, so you would
No,
never
no,
Yeah,
get it.
that's
You
what
that,
I.
don't
that
have
Yeah,
a
has
that's what
nothing.
I
preference.
was
It
telling
has
them.
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It has nothing. It has
he don't
nothing
think
to
it
do
has
with
nothing to do with it, but it does for
He
some
doesn't
though,
want to
it
accept
Jason.
it,
doesn't.
Oliver. He know it does, and that hurts his
It
feelings.
does. You don't
A
even. You're
lot
not
of
even
mixed
listening to
people
what
are
I'm saying.
upset because they
You're not
don't have
even listening.
nobody.
Uppity, you don't listen to what I'm saying. You won't give me a chance to listen to what I'm saying and absorb what I'm saying. But if you don't have to. You don't have to. But my
Mr.
points
Jeezy,
and
I've
my
been
things.
quiet this whole time. Go
You're
ahead, finish
cutting
your
me
point.
off
I
right
wasn't even
now.
talking. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, no, but the points that I'm making are based on experience and not experience of someone that's marginalized by what you think my designation is. Because I could be a lot of things. I speak Spanish. I'm a chameleon. I transcend race. Race is everyone else's uptight issue. Colorism is everyone else's uptight issue. I don't even be thinking about that shit. I just be trying to get what I want from whatever situation it is. So I'm not. I'm more concerned with winning and getting ahead and getting what I need to get done. Everyone else is hung up on race and how they want to classify you. That's why a lot of people will ask me, "So, well, what are you? What are you?" And when I know that, then when anyone asks that, and people ask it all the time at this age, I've been asked it a million times. I just know they're tripping off of some shit that don't even fucking matter to me. I'm not even on. I'm not even on none of that. And what I'm saying is this: I take people one by one. Uppity, and I'm not saying she's wrong, but what works for her, everybody has to fit into a slot. Black American men are like this. These are like that. These are like this. And in my reality, there's exceptions to all of those rules, and probably more exception than the stereotype. That's all. She could think. She could think the way she wants to think. My way of thinking is just a bit different. I take people one at a time, and I don't prejudge them because of their ethnicity.
Can I? Well, what do you think about
Hold
this,
on,
Beasley?
can I say this? Did you
Yeah.
remember
Okay.
that speech by Muhammad Ali? He said, remember, he said, if there's 10,000 snakes coming trying to get in my house, and out of 10,000 snakes, I don't remember the exact number, but I'm paraphrasing. Out of 10,000 snakes, 500 is good. Should I keep my door open and hope that the 500 good ones fight with me against the other snakes, or should I close my door to all that bullshit?
Hey, Sassy Francis.
And as Muhammad Ali matured and got older, as did Malcolm X and his other people that adhere to racial doctrines, that as they got older and they matured and they loosened their viewpoints and life's experiences taught them things that contradicted some of the strict racial ideologies they were taught. They changed. Let me tell you something else Muhammad Ali said, since you brought him up, because he's one of my heroes. Muhammad Ali said the man that thinks the same way at 20, at 50, as he did at 20, has wasted 30 years of his life.
Well, I don't see it that way. That's why America did not even idolize him until he could no longer talk. He stood on business until he got hit with Alzheimer's. And then when he couldn't talk no more,
You're right
they
about
called him Willie again.
that.
You see?
You're right about that. You're right about that. Society, the press, white America, and America as a whole. Not everybody, because he was a hero to a lot of people for standing up against an unpopular war. So he was and that's one of the beautiful things about America, that America has the ability to change and evolve. And that's what happens
Well,
with people. So
Yeah.
what you saw, like when they congratulated him, or when they acknowledged him at the Olympics of '96 in Atlanta, when he was up there shaking, which was sad. When he's no longer a threat, when he's no longer a verbal threat, they also showed him then when he was no longer a threat that he was when he was young, and the way that he was. But those were people that acknowledged him that were in their 20s and in their teens, and that were programmed in the way of thinking. And then as those years passed, they see that he was right. That's the event. That's the beauty of years under your belt, is that things
what we're
change,
talking,
and your perspective change. If your perspective doesn't change, you've wasted time in your life. You're not a thinking
well,
person.
the
Yeah, let's acknowledge
perspective that's
QI. Hey,
changing.
QI.
Hey,
Hey, boo.
the perspective that's changing is just deep rooted self hatred issues amongst the most melanated Black people, right? All right, now, according to history, this is a repeat of history all over again because back in, before Reconstruction and the Civil Rights era and everything, basically, most of the colorists, most of the Black people who were colorists, the lighter skinned Black people, they separated or divided from darker skinned, creating a separate race, darker skinned people creating a separate race. And they also had separate interests, meaning that they were not for the interest of their family members, which like if you go back to your great grandmama, she was dark skinned, right? And
Don't even
that's
have.
in
They don't even. A lot of them didn't have. A lot of them didn't even have to go back that far. But go ahead.
right. She was dark skinned, right? So like the problem that I have with colorists is not just the simple fact that it's not a preference thing. It's like how you your values. And most people who are colorists are non-race loyal, as well as these days most Black men are not race loyal as well. Just like we're talking about change and all of that stuff is good, but then you got to look at your race as your race in particular. You got to look at the growth of your race in particular. Now all other races, they do that. They look at their race, they look at and this is one of the reasons they don't have any problem with creating biracials and mixed children at an all-time high. And I don't have any problem with that. But when we're doing it like we're running a manufacturing line or something like that, when we're doing it and we're almost erasing the dark-skinned melanated people, and when we're doing it to the point where we're hating on dark-skinned melanated people, to the point where we're discriminating just like other races of people, where we're not considering dark skinned people as great or as superior as other races, then that's a problem.
Welcome to racism. I've seen
Hey, Brooke, baby.
dark skin. I've seen dark skinned people hate on dark skinned people.
Yes, I have, and that's called self hatred. And
Yeah.
like you saying, well, welcome to
Look at
racism,
Tommy.
but the problem,
Look at Tommy Sotomayor. That's just one
right?
example.
The problem
He
is
hated.
a lot of
He hated
self
being black.
hating. The problem is a lot of self-hating Black people perpetuating and really pushing the system of racism. Just like we've seen that more in this election than a little bit,
And
perpetuating
what is it? And what
racism.
it? But you talked about miscegenated people, for lack of a better term, separating themselves and weren't always welcome with the darker hued people. Weren't always welcome. Half breeds, mulattoes. You guys talk about biracial people like they shit, and they talk about
Well, that
let me finish. Let me finish. And you hear about people in the manosphere and everywhere else when they talk about a black woman getting with the white man, they act like it's the worst thing in the world. They don't want her back and everything like that. Sound just like the goddamn KKK. It's the same.
yeah, just like
It's,
the
they sound
yeah,
they
just
sound
like the
they sound
manosphere. They prefer other races of women other than their own, other than Black women. So that's a
they say that,
hypocrisy at its
but they
finest.
want but they frown on black women dating white men or marrying
Right,
white men.
right.
Yeah,
They
no,
can
I
do it,
believe me.
but Black
I
women
believe
are
me.
not supposed to.
I've been in the middle of those speeches and let them know who I am. Have cammed up, and they end up respecting me because to tell you the truth, where I grew up and where I came up around in Los Angeles, I did extra to prove how black I was. So you read between the lines. I did extra.
Yeah,
Extra to
most black men are gonna say they're black, and even if they have biracial children, they're gonna say those children are black, which those children are not black. Those children are biracial, meaning that they have two races, three races, meaning that they're not completely melanated. And so
right.
once again, the problem is scientific, biologically, we are erasing the original dark skinned melanated race.
I
And
get
people
so
are
tickled.
proudly doing it, and they're proudly
I, I
doing it
get
as though
I get so tickled when people start talking about scientific and genetics. When if you were to realize how small of your DNA, which is encompasses all your characteristics, how what a minuscule part of your DNA determines your skin color. It
well,
might
I
be
mean,
less
I
than
might
it might be less than 1/10 of 1% determines your skin color. The way people talk, you would act like the DNA of a fully white person and a fully black person is that different, and they're not that different. Now there might be different characteristics, facially. The darker hue people tend to have like a bigger, larger nose, larger lips, different type of hair. But the amount of actual genetic material or the percentage of your DNA that creates that is very small. Very
well, let
small.
me ask you this. Have you heard about that queen in Africa, right? That queen in Africa, which was a highly melanated woman, right? Okay, her son came to America, right? And her son, he started mixing races, right? And now his family is completely Caucasian. They look that like nothing about them shows melanated. Nothing about them shows that they come from Africa. Yet they're Africans. Yet their DNA or
They
genetics
have,
is
yeah,
African. So
and they're less and less black with each generation, especially if the biracial people, procreate with white people.
they keep
That
going
happens.
lighter
And
and
guess
lighter,
what?
right?
Guess
Hey,
what? Guess what, QI? It happens the other way around too. I read a book on it. I read a book on it.
right.
It's
Yeah, but the
interesting as
problem is
fuck.
we're not proactively doing it the other way
You
around.
don't have
Instead,
you don't have no no
we're
no
making
no. It happened. Listen to me. It
Hey, Rebel.
happens the other it happens the other way
Hey,
around where white families, a white family will will have a interracial union, and then the people from that interracial union choose a black partner, and then so on and so on, and it happens the same way both ways around. It doesn't just happen
not
where the
it's not
no
as
it doesn't.
spread amongst
How
the
do we know? How do we
melanated
know? How do we know? There's just as let me tell
because
you what
we
my
can
mother used to
clearly
tell.
see it, and
Let me
then
tell you
we're
what my mother.
perpetuating or
Let me tell
pushing
you. Let me tell you.
self-hatred
Let me
issues
tell you.
of
Let me
we're
tell
push
you what my
we're acting
grandmother used
like
to
dark
tell me.
skin is a disease. We're acting like dark skin is a disease.
Let
Man,
me
let's
tell
look
you.
at reparations. Like
Hold on,
everybody's
you're
talking
moving. Whoa,
about
whoa, 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 whoa.
reparations.
Slow down, QI. You're moving all over the place. Let's stick to where we were, and then
Well,
we can
I
get
was
to that.
when I
Y'all,
brought up that
let's see what
queen.
Rebel has to say about it, y'all. Hey,
hey,
Rebel.
hey, Ro. Hey, Pamela.
Salute, rebel.
Listen, you know what? This is a really great topic, and I'm in the South. I've observed this. I've observed this firsthand. A lot of times, we as people are mixed anyway. There's no black person here that's 100% black. Who has more leverage? If you're 70% black and I'm 50% black, does that make you more black than me? I think that a lot of times that black women, I love when y'all have broached the topic of black women remaining loyal to black men. And a black woman will sit up and wait 40 years to meet her a black king. A black man, not so much. Black men are not loyal to black women like that. And it's crazy. And even like with us in the community, I've dated that are melanated like myself because we have more of a similar history. But
Let me.
I've witnessed at the gay club, there are black men. Wait, let me finish. I've witnessed
You
at the
going in and
club
out,
black
Rebel.
men that. Oh, okay. I'm in a tunnel. Can you hear me better now?
Black
Yeah,
men that
you better
prefer
now.
that prefer men of another race. Let me just let me say this
Yes.
real quick, and you can appreciate
Okay.
this no matter what your sexual preference is. How loyal is a hard dick?
Nice. No loyalty at all.
Yeah,
Right.
you
So
hear that a lot
there it
too.
is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Maybe not
And
even
that
loyal to itself. Maybe not even
how
loyal
Black
to
wait,
itself
people,
when we
black
look
guys
at
can only go
STDs and
after.
but
diseases.
rebel understands and Ro understand even though they're gay, they got dicks. And how loyal is a hard dick? It's not loyal at
Yeah, because
all.
we're still
So
people.
so so expecting loyalty out of something that has a mind of its own. Okay, if you're 19 or 20 years old, you just go in the and even maybe even a little older. Sometimes a lot older men don't mature. You just go in that direction the way it points. You know, if it points at
Well,
a
that's
man,
You
or
not a
know,
someone
mind
like
of
it.
its own.
Whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa,
lack of
whoa, whoa! It's
discipline.
so
That would be
what I'm
more or less
trying to
a
tell
lack
you,
of discipline.
QI, what you're talking about is not a conscious thing. Is what I'm trying to tell you. It's something you don't have control over, or
You
you
do
have to
have
exert a lot of
control over
control
it.
over it.
I think being in the South and my older families from New
You're not a
Orleans,
man. You're not a
Louisiana,
man. QI. You don't have QI. You're not a man. You don't have a dick. You don't even understand what I'm. You can't even relate to what I'm talking about. You think you can,
I
but you
do
can't.
relate to that. I like sex too. I like sex is
You like it,
pleasurable, it's fun and everything,
but
but
you have,
I
but you have,
still have to make a conscious decision just like you do, just like anybody else do, to when and who I lie down with and how I
did you
lie
hear?
down with them.
Yeah, the
That's
women are doing it
discernment.
too
That's
now.
discernment. That's
Yeah.
discernment because you have one head. That's what. Did you just hear what I said about having a hard dick?
So what you're trying to say is that men lack intelligence, men lack discipline,
Abs-
men lack the peen lacks discipline, the peen
Yeah.
lacks
Oh my God,
Absolutely.
I done
intelligence.
went to two
And guess
different
what?
verses for knowledge.
And,
Y'all
and,
But
still
mo-
ain't let nobody else
and
talk.
Beasley, that's why you single
and most
now,
men will
though.
agree with you. And most men will agree with you.
but
No,
that's the
I'm
I
not
know some
biology.
saying
men
that.
though
That's the
that they know how to keep
biology.
it in their pants for their wife though. They stay committed. You know, I mean, yeah, it may be a
QI,
temptation out there, but
QI, QI.
it's
How can
still
a
some
man?
happily ever
I'm sorry,
afters
Rebel.
out there. It is.
QI. How can a man sleep around and really sleep around, and he gets a pat on the back when if a woman does the exact same behavior, she's a slut and a tramp.
That's true, but
Yeah, it's always going
that's
to
a
be that
Double
way.
sociological.
standard.
That's a
Double
Yeah.
standard.
sociological thing. And what
No,
you're
that's
It's just
doing
a
not.
once
male
again is
dominated society.
you're per- you're
No, it's
perpetuating racism. You're saying that, like they said, that black men are animals. So when you
no,
think
slow down,
like
QI.
that
No,
and
no, no,
you
no,
act
Ron.
like that,
QI, you just put words in my mouth. I'm not gonna let you do that to me. I'm talking about men and women and their sexual proclivities, and you turned it into a racial thing. You better back up and don't put words in my mouth. And I say
I
that
didn't put
respectfully as
those
No,
possible.
words.
I think she was
I
Yes,
just
you
saying
said
did.
when you said
by
Yes, you
the
did.
penis
Let me tell
way
stands
you
up
what.
that you're
straight
Let me tell you
saying
first.
what.
that.
Let me tell you what you did. Let me tell you what you did. I didn't mention race at all. I was talking about
You
men
didn't.
and women. You mentioned race. I wasn't
Right,
talking
you
about
didn't.
race at all
Yeah.
because you're not listening. You're not listening.
But
You're
I'm
just
trying to
talking.
tell you how important it is to have discipline,
What does that have to?
especially
What is that? What? It's important, but
just
men
like
don't have it.
reparations.
Men
Everybody,
don't
like
have it.
when
What does
black
that
people
have
are
to do
talking
with what we're
about
talking about?
reparations,
What does
everybody's
that
gonna be
have?
included in that.
But
Everybody
what
gonna be
does?
able to get
But
reparations
hold on
from
a second.
black
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
people.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey,
QI,
Brookie. Hey,
Q,
Brooke.
Q,
Hey.
QI. What does reparations have to do with a horny man and a horny woman and how they might act a little
Isn't it
different?
based on? Isn't it based on being? Well, I'm gonna just use the ADOS terminology, American descendants of slaves. So, like with all
It
of the
has nothing.
mixing,
It has nothing. No, it has nothing to do.
everybody probably then mixed with an American descendant of a slave, and
What do you?
everybody's gonna be entitled to that
QI,
reparations.
that ain't got shit to what I'm talking about. I'm talking in the simplest terms that a horny man that has lack of discipline, lack of self control, and sticks his dick anywhere and is congratulated for it. Whereas a woman that exhibits the exact same behavior is considered a slut, a tramp, a hoe, etc. Everything else you talk about ain't got shit to what I'm talking about. You sound crazy as fuck to me
Yeah,
right now.
men are expected to provide
So
and
what the fuck?
protect,
So
and
what?
that means that
So
they're
what? So
not
what? So what?
they're
Whoa, 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 whoa.
that they're
So what?
not distributing leadership
Hey,
ability, and they're
EJ.
not protecting their race.
No, I want to say hi to
Yes,
you.
yeah, she basically saying though, Beasley, that
Take care,
she
mask off.
feels that when you say that, you know
You know,
that
yesterday was my grandmother's birthday, and I thought of you. I thought of you.
she's saying that
What
you
you
know
be
that the
Hey,
man should be
okay.
be stronger in
Can you hear
order to
me?
not
Can
do
anybody
that,
hear me?
to prevent the family from, you know,
Yes,
the
we can hear
modern
you.
family from breaking
Okay.
up. Yeah, oh yeah, we can hear you, Brookie.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I just wanted to jump in real quick, and I have to. I was trying to get in when Rebel was like right behind Rebel, but it's getting a little bit heated. But I
Oh
just
my
wanted to say I
God.
have been
These
saying
clout
that
chasing.
for years in reference to
Lisa,
how
can
we
you
get up
put your
on
phone
here.
on mute while you talking to your nurse? What you saying, Brooke?
I was saying that I completely 100% agree with you, and I've been saying the same thing. It's like we up here saying African this and African that and black this and that, black that. None of us is 100% black. I got Dominican. I have more Dominican in my blood than I have than anything else outside of Indian or Caucasian blood. Like we are all mixed. So when it comes down to 100% being black, and none of us on this platform say that we are 100% black. It's been mixed
Right.
up so much, and I just don't get it when the people be saying, well, if you have a white daddy, or if you have a black mama, or a white mama, or a white black daddy, you not black. Yes, you are, because if that's the case, then that means none of us are black. None
That
of us are
means
black.
you're
I have 23. I have
biracial.
20. No,
You
no, I have 23% Dominican in my blood. I'm black.
well,
Honestly, I'm about
Dominicans
to do
are
What are you
my
talking
2 minute
about?
black.
comment. You don't start cutting
But
people off.
okay,
We're not
what I'm
here
saying to you
confident with
is,
sense of themselves
when
and
we're
with their
saying
dumb
black, people
conversation.
are saying like African. Like you're coming, all of your ancestors are directly stemmed from
They
Africa.
shouldn't say that though, Brooke, because
But that's what
even
it's
the
saying though.
indigenous. But look, even the indigenous, the original Mexicans are dark skinned. I'm a descendant of that, just like you're saying
But
Dominican.
that's where
Those
you do
people.
know that the Caribbean people, they are Africans. That's where they came from.
Well,
That's
we're not
exactly
gonna
that.
say.
They are
Let
original
me tell you.
descendants of Africa. What are you talking about? Africans.
But
It's a
look, let
slave
me tell
trade. A
you.
lot
Let
of
me.
straight slaves were brought there. A
Exactly.
lot of
That's where they started
Yeah, they were,
from.
but they were. But what I'm trying to say is when people realize, just like you're saying Dominican, right? All you talking about is an imaginary borderline, right? All you're doing is talking about an imaginary borderline. And black people were all over the planet. We didn't just live in one spot. So
I
that's where the
understand that.
confusion gets.
Exactly. That's why I want to keep it on the
They try
topic
to
we had it
assign us
on.
with
Nobody want to go back
Africa
to
only.
slavery, so people could try
It's
to prove they
more.
make. Most black
Hold
people
I
on,
are
mean,
not.
hold on. It
They're
was.
not make. Black people been traveling this earth way before
go
slavery.
ahead,
That's
Beasley.
a
I'm going to
known
mute for a
fact.
minute.
Don't even address me, weirdo. It's a known fact that black people bones were found 2 layers underneath the earth in New Mexico, older bones than Africa,
Luvia
and
and
they had the
Nyla.
same paint. They had the same what you call it, hunting tools and
Blimey.
everything. Every
What about the?
goddamn thing, and
What about what about the
they were
space
bones like an
travelers?
African woman. So that means that black people been traveling this earth. You just have to do your it's basic research. You don't even have to go
The
to
You know
college.
what?
original
You
You
know what?
can use
Chinese
online.
or Asians are black.
Beasley,
The
you trying to
original
take
Yeah,
the
the Asians are
colorism to
black too.
space,
That's what I'm saying. When
or
Australians are
people
black.
there's black people
You
all
know
over
what?
the planet, but because of racism, I think they called it biometrics. They use the whitest that they can to show the face as the face of their country. And meanwhile, the dark, like if you know how many naturally born dark skinned Dominican people are in Dominican Republic, and they put in their own people trying to claim they hate
Mexicans as
because they so
well.
dark. They're really
you know
sick, and then
color,
they want to come over
but
here and say we're people of color. No, we're not. These are
but you
things
know,
still going on to this day. That's why
Hold on a
I
oh
think
no.
second.
black women power by controlling who you sleep with. If you know he's a colorist, why would you do any business with him, have
Oh
any
God.
relationship with him? And if you're not gonna be loyal to your race, I'd say go where you're celebrated. Me personally,
Hey,
Caribbean man, but I don't.
y'all. Can we have some structure here? Because some of y'all are long winded as hell.
No, we
Listen,
had something. You just
color,
came up here. No, I'm the
okay,
one that
but
started the
let me. Okay,
conversation. Can you go
okay, but
away?
it's
You
his
Let
came up
Rebel
panel.
here.
chime
Girl,
in.
can you get your fucking
You ain't
feet
come up here
fixed?
controlling shit. Go on your
Come
page.
on, y'all.
Uppity,
Y'all been up
uppity,
here
Go
go
ahead
buy
and
the
talking a
chime
apple.
long
in. This is
time.
a
You
good
Uppity,
don't
go buy the
conversation.
understand.
apple.
Go ahead
I
and
Go buy
chime
the
in.
started.
apple,
I'm
uppity.
the one
Uppity,
that
go eat some
started this
steak.
topic.
Go eat a
So
steak.
It's
I
And this
don't
is
okay.
do
Uppity.
why.
shit.
And this is
Hold on,
why.
while
Uppity,
y'all
Hold
go
on
been
a
eat a
second.
talking, I
steak.
no,
didn't say
y'all, we were doing well.
anything,
Y'all,
bitch.
we were doing
So you
well.
shut the fuck
You're
Go
up
not
get a
for
gonna
me.
like
steak.
Say
what I'm
what I'm
about to
saying.
Go
say.
Get
chew
the
on
fuck
something.
down,
And you're
bitch.
not
Go
gonna
chew
like what
on
I'm about
something,
to
Get
you
the
say.
fuck
ugly
with
And
bitch.
you.
this is why.
Go chew on
And this
something,
is
you
why.
dog looking bitch.
You know what? And this is
Can we
why.
have
And this is
one
why.
mic and let Rebel say his say? Rebel has something to
Damn,
No,
let's move
no,
No,
he's
on.
right though.
I was talking and he interrupted me. I let y'all talk for
But
hours
you
about a
and you
topic
and
I
you and you
started.
and you
He
and
up
you
here
wonder
trying to
and you
control the
wonder
topic I started with his weird ass. Why
and
y'all
you
taking
and
over
you
it?
Shut your
Nobody
ugly,
was
and
fat,
talking about
funky
Sorry,
ass,
racism.
Molly.
bitch. You
We
fat,
was
funky
talking about race
motherfucker.
loyalty
Shut
with
your
the men
ugly,
and the
no
women.
teeth
That's what
having
we was
ass
talking
up, you
about.
bad
Y'all
built
want to come
bitch.
make your own
Bitch
motherfucking
look like a
topic.
sack of
No,
potatoes.
bitch,
Shut your
no.
motherfucking ass up,
You can't
bitch.
make me shut the fuck up, can you though?
Go
Ain't
get
I
your
and you
still
fucking
wonder
talking?
teeth
Ain't
fixed,
you
bitch. Go
begging for
bite an
somebody
and
to
apple,
you
make
bitch.
wonder
me
You can
and
stop,
you
see, you
wonder
can
bitch
see
ass
the
why
real
nigga?
gold through your
Ain't I
fucking
still
teeth,
talking?
bitch.
Ain't you begging
and
for
you
me
want and you
somebody to
Motherfucker, you
make
wonder
look
me
like a
stop with
hippo
your
when
bitch
you
ass?
yawn.
So
You
on
ugly
like the
ass
conversation
bitch. Go
I
fuck your
started,
daddy,
on
bitch.
to the conversation I started
Ugly
that these other
motherfucker.
bitches came up here to talk about. So like I said, the topic of conversation had nothing to do with everybody's mix. Black people been
Always an
traveling. We
ugly
know this for.
bitch.
So like I said, you the ugly bitch according to anyway.
You
I don't
fat
give a fuck
funky
what
and
you
you
say.
motherfucker.
wonder
I can
why
smell
I
you
don't
through
care.
the
That
Go
whole
phone.
ahead,
baggy can't
uppity,
say
and
shit to
land your
me.
plane,
you
and
know
then
what?
let Rebel
Let
come
You
rebel
shut
in.
the
why
fuck
can't
up, QI. You was up here and on. And
but
people in
why
the chat
can't
was
rebel
mad about
talk?
it. And I still was on
God
mute. And guess
damn.
what?
Uppity, go
That's
ahead,
your problem now,
and
QI.
land
Always
your
trying to be a
plane.
do-girl. So his
It's
channel fell
always
and
a
yours is
bad
too.
built
So
bitch.
anyway, like I
Always
I
an
said,
need
you
to
ugly
guys
see
got
what
little
rebel
all
got
your
to
own
face
say.
ass
talking points.
bitch.
Y'all come on,
Y'all
let's
came up
please
here
have some
once
order,
again
y'all,
with your
please.
non-content
God
creating ass,
damn.
leeching off of my content
Take
and want me
control,
to shut the
Ro.
fuck
Oh
up. I
girl.
will not hold.
Okay.
Take
I will
control,
not
Ro.
hold.
Break out your
So
Go
fuck
whip.
buy the
out of here,
apple.
Uppity,
bitch.
Go buy
land
the
your
Get
apple.
the
plane
fuck
so
out of
Rebel
here.
can go, and
Oh
this
No,
God.
stuff
no,
can
no. So shut the
stall.
fuck up then. Don't talk while I'm talking.
Shut your motherfucking mouth, bitch.
Y'all
Your mama's a bitch. That's why she gave birth to a punk.
You a
Lord
bitch,
Jesus.
bitch.
oh
Funky
God.
ass
Now
hoe.
what?
Oh my God. Oh my
Bitch, you
God.
look like a
And this
sack of
now
potatoes,
this now
bitch. Shut your hoe ass up.
so hold on a second. So QI, let me ask you. So what you're experiencing right now, this fight that they're having, is that racism? Is that colorism? Or is that mother
I'm not
I
or
doing
think
is
it.
it's
that
just two
I'm
You
people
not
know
that
it was
need
a
to
doing
be
it.
having
conversation
a
I
until
do
he
fight.
whoa,
not
tried
no,
to
no,
do
no,
it.
no,
troll
no,
me
no. Let
on
me
I'm
the
not
finish
back
up.
doing
You
it.
channel
always
when I
bring
was
hot
trying to
That
let them
desperate
go on and
ass.
on for over
Always
20
bring your
minutes on mute. I was
girl.
over
Just
20
call
minutes
in a
on
cave
mute. He
somewhere.
don't
You
act like
cave
a
dwelling
man.
okay,
looking
He
Uppity,
was
bitch.
go
okay.
begging me to shut
ahead.
the fuck up.
Uppity,
More
Cause
than
I'm
most
being
of
land
you
polite
look
and
like
letting
your
Dana
people
plane.
talk,
Booty. I
bitch.
don't
Uppity,
give
go
a fuck what
ahead
you
and
like.
land
Shut
your
The
your
straight
face
men
plane.
look
love
like a
me.
booty,
The
bitch.
straight
Your
men
face look
love
like a
me.
blown
The
out
fuck you
booty,
talking
bitch.
about? Nobody give
Nobody,
a
you
fuck about you
delusional,
or your
bitch. You
purple
think
face
you look like
ass.
Beyonce,
Fuck
bitch.
out of
You
here.
think you look
I'm
like
the one that
Beyonce.
started the
You look like her
conversation.
fucking
I let them go
ass,
on and
bitch.
on and on. Take the topic
Girl,
all
you're
the way
clearly
where
a
it was
product of
supposed to be,
inbreeding. You're
and I was on
clearly the
mute while they
product of
got it out.
inbreeding.
Now, at this
You
point, I want to bring
Appalachian
it back
Trail
to
looking
the conversation
motherfucker.
we was having,
Bitch, you look
not
like
with
a
no
fucking
lonely,
Sasquatch.
dickless nigga talking about. I don't give
Go
Bitch,
a
you
ahead
fuck.
and
look
land
like
your
you got
He
a
plane
dick,
shouldn't
so
have said
bitch.
Rebel
shit
can
to
go.
me.
Please,
He shouldn't have said
please,
shit to me.
Talk
He
to
please,
don't
me.
like his fucking ass.
please.
Girl, shut your misbuilt ass up, bitch.
You the only misbuilt nigga.
You broad back,
You look
you
like you need
broad
a
back
fucking
ass
sandwich.
motherfucker. You look like you
You
play
look like you got
football,
more
bitch.
than
Let's go
COVID,
throw.
bitch. I'll tell you
Let's
that
go
much.
chew some
You look
hoops.
like you got more
Let's
than
go throw
COVID.
the
Don't be mad
football,
because my
bitch.
T-cell count
Let's
is
throw a
great, bitch.
football,
My
bitch.
T-cell
Let's throw
count
a
is
football.
great.
You bad built,
It's great,
irregular
bitch.
shaped ass face. Your
So
ugly
anyway,
ass. Now
back to
what
the
I was
topic.
saying,
Back to the
bitch.
topic. What I was saying.
Okay, shut your ugly
My
ass up,
original point was
bitch.
this. Like I was saying with the guy in Miami. I mean, not Miami.
An ignorant
In
ass
LA.
motherfucker.
He was telling me that Mexicans over there are extremely racist. They are a different beast than the ones in the other cities because they got so many numbers. So I was shocked when I heard not only is he got a Mexican girl pregnant, but he was engaged. So after that, I pretty much stopped talking to him because like, how you gonna leave that beautiful black woman who done waited around for you, did everything you like, and now you want to marry a kid talking about they're gonna have good hair. Black men will put on a front for black women to use them as the come up woman and then go on for a white girl, like Kanye said, and did himself. So that was the subject, not all of this stuff about slavery. Y'all go make your own live about that.
Well, here's the
Well,
thing.
Okay.
It's a difference
Okay,
between
uppity.
it's a difference between colorist and preference. If a man prefer to date a light skinned
True.
woman, that's his motherfucking preference. If a man prefer to date a dark skinned woman, then that's his fucking preference. What happens is bitches getting their feelings about the preference of what a man wants.
Oh my
Because a man
God.
gonna look at anything,
Nobody
anything that
prefers a
got has a
backstreet
You,
kid.
vagina.
Well,
you
it
right
goes
Man,
both
though.
Girl,
ways,
shut
I'll
the
bro.
I'll
fuck
mute.
you gonna
up.
tell me that?
Me,
Don't
you,
tell
B,
me
dick will
that.
Damn.
continue our
I
conversation
need to
while
hurry
he's
up and
hanging
get.
on. I'll mute until
Girl,
they
get
finish
your
what
funky ass
they
Please,
off of
bitch,
saying.
here.
please shut up. Please shut up. Because
Uppity,
a
Damn,
man
it's
will
always the
choose
You
when
know
ugly
it
what I'm
comes
talking
down
bitches.
about, House of
to
Virginia,
what a
bitch.
man
Don't
wants
be
to
mad
do.
at
Colorism is
me for
always
not
a
It's
saying
bitch.
no
always
time.
the
It's
ugly
uppity,
crazy.
bitches.
It's
Bitch,
uppity,
you got
Right?
purple.
uppity.
it's
Bitch, you look
always
like
the
you
ugly
got
ones.
rabies,
You know,
bitch.
Can you
it's
put them
always the
You
down,
ugly
bite
Joe?
me,
ones.
bitch. I gotta get a
This is
shot.
an interesting conversation for a change. and they ruin it by
Yeah.
arguing. You take some of them arguing all the time. Can you
Yeah.
put them down? Brooke just made an
Well, how
interesting
about we
point.
take turns talking?
Yeah. And I would love to
No,
finish. I would love to finish my
Uppity
point.
don't let nobody do that.
We can we
I would
going
love
Uppity
we
to
don't
can
let
finish
try to
my
nobody do
handle
point.
this
that.
like adults right now
I would love
and
to
see.
finish my point, honest, bro.
Uppity
Can I
Yeah,
finish
let's
my
see
budgets to
what
point?
the
Brooke
front
has
of the
to
line.
say.
Please.
She don't. Uppity don't share the mic. She's like Kobe with the basketball. Pass the ball, Kobe. Everybody get a chance.
All right, can I
Pass the
finish my
ball.
my
Brooke
point
made Brooke
uninterrupted?
made up a
Okay,
good
BB,
point.
I let you have the ball for over an
Okay.
hour. I ain't say
Can I
nothing.
please
But you ain't
finish
gonna
my
put no
point
things on me that I didn't
uninterrupted?
say.
I just
I
came up
said
here. I
black
was
men are
not finished my
dyslexic. They can't
statement. I
argue
There
a
was
you
point
being
I didn't
go.
make.
interrupted
They're
by
mad because you're
animals.
mixed.
Honest, bro.
Brooke ain't saying
Can I
shit.
please
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
my point
Okay,
uninterrupted?
okay, yes, Beasley. Let's see what Brooke has to say.
Let her.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
say. Let her her point.
Okay.
Thank you. When it comes down to a preference, I have a preference. Anybody on this earth have a preference and what the hell do they want to date? If I feel like I only want to date a dark skinned man, then that's my preference. If a dark skinned man or any kind of man feel like he wants to date a light skinned woman, a brown woman, a white woman, a Caucasian woman, a Chinese woman, that is their preference. That does not mean that they are a colorist. That does not mean that they do not love black women, because I know multiple millions of black men who may want to just date a white woman or fall in love with a white woman. That don't mean they don't love their black mama. That don't even make sense to me. Like the ignorance that I be hearing come out of people's mouths, it just makes me mad because it's pure ignorance. If my child wants to date, and I'll give you a prime example. My son is dark skinned. He is chocolate black. Like he looks like he could have came from Africa. His skin complexion beautiful. Guess what?
It
His
happens like that.
fiance is red. She's lighter than me. She's probably like maybe 1 or 2 shades lighter than me. Red bone. He likes to date light skinned women. Has he dated a dark skinned woman before? Yes. It didn't work out. But now he found who he wants to be with, and she just so happened to be of a lighter hue. So fucking what? She's still a black woman. I don't get it. They don't make him a colorist because he's dating a light skinned woman. Like these motherfuckers is
let me
crazy.
let me
I don't understand that. Go
Let
ahead,
Rebel
let's
go.
take it.
Let
Honest, bro,
Let
can
Rebel
you
go.
answer Molly's question? I don't know
What?
why people
I
talking
want to
like
get
let's
I don't
take
Molly
it
agree
a
in.
with
step
them.
further.
Honest, bro, can you
Let's,
answer Molly's question?
Let
That's a
she
Rebel
good
go
left.
question.
She
I would
first.
like
left.
to know.
Let
She left.
Rebel.
She
Rebel.
left.
Let
Let's
Rebel
speak on.
go.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Rebel's
Rebel.
no longer here, QI.
Oh, he said,
Let me
Okay,
oh,
mention
okay.
on what Brooke said.
you said
On what Brooke said.
which one? The
Well,
one
She was
nobody
about
talking
cares. But
about.
Grinder and
are
Jack?
you reading the chat,
please.
BB? This is Honest Bro channel. The
I
whole
don't
chat
read it.
don't
I don't
care.
read the
And
chat when
she's
I'm up
responding
here.
to me when she know I don't
Go ahead,
talk to her.
Beasley. Go ahead.
But
Molly asked a great
I don't read.
question.
I don't read
Hold
the
on,
chat
it's
when I'm up
Honest
here because
Bro
they
He
channel,
distract
can
and
get
me.
the
Honest Bro
question
highlighted
as
the
they
You want me to
question.
answer
I
the
answer.
one
want to hear
about
the answer, Honest Bro. Can you
Grinder
answer
The fuck
Molly's
and
is
Jack?
question,
wrong with
please?
these
Uppity, is
people?
that the one
The
you want me
whole
to
chat is
answer?
like,
Damn,
no.
man. You
You want
something
me to
else,
answer the one
uppity.
about Grinder and Jack?
Why does
I'm
the
letting
Yeah,
chat
him
I'm
go.
control
curious
the
What
about
the
that
hell
too.
does
conversation
I
up
Let
don't
me
Uppity
say
here?
need
know.
to be
something to
talking
what
about?
Brooke just said real
Um,
quick. I
Please.
want to say
well,
something.
I mean,
Can Honest
it's.
Bro talk to
I
his
He's
think
own
on the
I
shit?
think
panel. He
I
can get
Yeah.
to
think
that
people
after he
are.
finished. Let him respond to my comment. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Honest Bro, answer the question, please. Cause
Okay,
she like,
okay.
I'm not
I'll
responding
just
to that.
answer
I
it
don't
real
care.
quick
Go
so
ahead.
everybody can get back. I feel like
Yeah, and then I
that
want to come after
it's
you.
it's 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 been quite a bit of changes that I think black men do go on Grinder, but yeah, if you look at it, Grinder was I think generically it had a lot of white men meeting up, but now it has been a mix because I see white men, black men, and white men. They're doing a lot more interracial things. But yeah, Jack is really a black gay app for the most part. A lot of
Who's
men.
Jack? Who's
Yeah, I was
Jack?
gonna
Okay.
say I know only
All
black
right.
people talking about that. Do they still beat when you in the same area? I heard that if y'all in the same area with somebody on Jack, there's like a beat y'all could do to prove. Like, is that still true? Like, it's some
What
type
what
of
what
signal
what you
y'all
mean when
got. You
you
can
say
press
that
a
a beat? What is that?
like. I don't know what it was. It's something like you
When
press a
you
button.
It beat.
you're in
If
the
you want
same
to,
location or vicinity.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
something like that. Like,
that
Who,
happens.
who
Yeah, you can if you
who's
have it
Jack?
on.
Who
If
is
you have it on like that.
Rebel? Who's Jack?
I don't know,
Rebel's
It's
but
an
not
can
here.
we
app.
let
Jack
Rebel's
and
him
not
do what we
Jill.
was
here.
talking
Rebel's not
about?
here
Jack
Uppity
and
start.
anymore.
Jill.
Everyone starts talking at once. Who's Jack?
We don't know. Can
Oh,
you go ahead and respond to what
Jack
Jack
is
and
a gay app.
I
a
we
asked
gay
him
all
a
app.
know
question,
what Jack
Uppity, and
is.
you just
We
start
don't care.
talking. One
She
more
probably
time.
may not. She wouldn't know because she's not a gay man. No,
One
it's a
more time.
gay
Well,
app.
I'm
That
not a
part,
gay
She
Arjo.
just
man.
That's
asked
why I
me
was
that
asking the
question.
gay man.
Who?
And I want
I
to
mean,
One
but
more
say something
time.
to
I mean,
what
but
Brooke
anybody can go
just
up there. If
said.
Uppity
Can I
wanted to
ask
make
him a
a
question and
profile,
get
she
an
I would.
could.
answer?
I would hope
Because I
so.
Can I
see women
ask you
on
who?
Jack. I know y'all like what? I
Who?
see women on Jack.
All right. right, one more
Yes. Can
time.
you get to the
Can
question?
Rebel
Women
just
are
answer the
on
Get to
chat.
question?
the question.
Rebel's
Who
not
Can
dropped?
Rebel
here.
just
He is
answer
no
my
longer here,
question?
Beasley. We don't have no
Rebel
Rebel.
dropped.
Who's that
Yeah.
on the
Are they
left then?
trans women? No, are they trans males, like women that's turning into
Ro,
males?
what? Who is
Or
Yeah.
Jack?
regular
Who is
women?
She's not
Jack?
up here.
That's
That's
Brooke.
QI.
Jack
Are they
is
trans
an
like the
app.
men turning
Jack
into
is
women?
an
Or are
app.
they
Somebody
regular
in the
women?
chat was asking
I'm
me if
Who
confused.
Jack was a
cares?
black
Are we
app.
talking about a gay
And if
app or are we talking about black, white, and colorism and
I
all that
know, no,
bullshit?
but
The fuck is we
I'm
gonna
We
be
who
can
is
talk
talking
answering the
about
Jack?
about?
whatever we
question,
want to
Brooke,
talk
from the
about. You
chat.
got your own page.
The
How come
fuck? I'm
nobody
not
gonna tell me what Jack
understanding. You
is?
But
supposed to be
look,
a heterosexual
uh,
woman. Why is you worried about what's going
So
on Jack?
anyway,
Get
like
your
But
I
ass
who
said,
on,
is?
honest, I don't know why this
meatball.
weirdo keep talking
Okay.
to
You're a
me.
hey
meatball.
Ron,
So
I
can
bitch,
I
you're
There's
a
can
no
I
back
meatball.
page.
respond to what
I
Brooke
don't talk to
said?
nobody.
You're a
If
whole
you
Can I
get a back
meatball.
respond to
page,
what
don't
Eat
go
Brooke
to
this.
has
me.
said?
I
And
don't
that's
post
the
the bitches
problem.
on
Bro,
See, this how it
Coca-Cola
was. I ain't got
or
to
that
be
do
in
Yeah.
back
none of
page.
it.
I
I ain't
just
got to
man,
be
y'all
Okay.
in
post.
none of
fucked
it.
up
Let's
That's
a
see
my
good
I
what
don't
personal
like
Beasley.
that
preference.
shit. I
Let's
ain't
see
And
got
I
what
to.
would
Beasley
like
has
my
to say,
I
personal
ain't
y'all.
even got to be
preference
nothing but little cute
respected.
to
You
get
guys
money.
I
messed
don't
up a
post the
good
women that is on that
conversation.
page. That's
That's
my
all. I
You
got
personal
guys
you.
messed up.
preference.
You
And you
guys
And
got
I
messed
me
up
would
a
in
like
good
line
my
with
Okay,
Jack.
see,
conversation.
this is
Hey
what I'm
Ro, can
talking
I
about then.
respond to
So I already
what
So,
know.
Brooke
honest,
just
bro, when
said?
you
That's a
say women
Uppity
meatball.
on the
just want to
app,
A
are
argue.
ugly
you talking
meatball at
about
that.
women that are transitioning into males
A ugly
Uppity
meatball.
acting
or
like
regular
Oh my
Beasley,
women?
y'all.
I'm
God.
I said
confused.
You
Uppity
moved the
You
acting
know,
like
goalpost.
Beasley,
you
y'all.
know how
Just
many
want to
times the
argue with
subject she's
everybody.
mad
Sometimes
because
it's women on
she can't
Jack
have a
too. Some
she
women
can't
like
have a
gay
decent
men.
argument because she's not a
Who is
human. She's a
Jack?
fucking
I need to know who Jack is. QI, who is Jack?
That is
Oh,
Jack
Jack
and
I
is
don't know.
Jill.
key.
Jack
Jack
and
is
Jill is
key.
what they
Honest,
call
bro, when I
like
go live later, come hit the link because I need to know these
masculine and
things.
I
feminine.
asked
Yeah,
But
QI a
I would
question and
never thought
Uppity
that.
talking.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Brooke, who is
let's
Jack?
see what Q if Q I can't answer it, y'all. Let's see. Okay.
I don't know
yeah,
who Jack is. Who is Jack?
okay, Jack and Jill, right? That is what they call like, okay, just say like if you're in a same gender relationship and you generally have roles masculine and feminine, Jack and
Right.
Jill. You know what I'm saying? Or even when you look at gay and lesbian, Jack and Jill.
All right.
So that's just
All
another
right.
way of saying the masculine and the feminine Jill. But I wanted to
That's who
respond to
Jack.
what
That's it.
Brooke
Who is so?
stated.
So
Okay, can
Hold
Jack.
she
on.
No, all
respond to my
right, all right.
question,
So
please?
I got a question. And then I'm going to stop talking so much because y'all want to fight, and I don't feel like
No, no,
fighting
no.
right
No,
We
no,
now.
wanna
no,
we
no, no.
wanna
I don't want to
All
dialogue.
fight.
right. Well,
Come
let
on.
me ask you
Right.
guys a question, and I want each of you to answer it. Think about the
Honest,
answer
bro,
though
your
before
numbers
you
gonna
answer.
drop if you let
All
that
right, come
bullshit
on.
happen. I'm telling you, the
Real
chat is
quick,
telling me what's going on.
Wait,
let the
Beasley.
numbers drop.
Look, let
Damn,
me
uppity.
let me
Q I got me
respond to
weak
what
right
Brooke
now.
Can
said,
I
and
ask
then
the
you can move the
question?
goalpost.
No.
Let
Why
me
are you guys
respond
looking
to
at the
what Brooke
chat?
said before the
All right.
goalposts get moved too
Go
far.
ahead. Can you make it under
Y'all already moved
25
the
minutes?
goalposts because y'all
Let's
ain't talking about nothing. I started
okay,
this
y'all.
conversation
Okay, so
concerning.
y'all
QI,
Not
can
just
you
the
All
make it
right.
long
under a
winded,
half
lonely
hour?
bitches in the
Let's
chat
see what
know
Brooke
it.
has to
Because
say.
y'all looking for a
Let's see what
spotlight
Brooke.
and
Well,
we
no,
don't give a
me,
fuck.
QI. Let
Only
me
thing
go.
y'all
Let me
gonna do is hurt
respond
his
If
to
number
what
I'll
trying to
Brooke
be
wait for
said.
funny
QI.
and be noticed.
Can you make it under
Yeah.
45 minutes?
So, Brooke, what you're initially saying is that you support divestment because whether it be, from a man or a woman, both have a preference. And see, the problem is a lot of women these days, black women these days, they are for divestment, which means that they're trying to marry up. And so a lot of times, they've considered that marrying up a lot of times mean outside of their race. Because as we say, a lot of black men are not race loyal. And so therefore, they're looking at the traditional, especially the traditional women who like to, pretty much are marrying for
Yeah, they dropping
stability.
stakes because QI and Brooke came on the panel and they both long
Oh
winded
my
and the chat's not light.
god.
So that's
Wait,
what I'm
We
trying
wait.
to tell
have
you.
some
I'm
Because
type
about
we was
to.
of
having a
I'm
great
trying to
rules.
land.
What
Can
the
you
conversation.
let me
hell?
Y'all
land my
switched it to about
plane?
slavery and all this other
Can you
Damn,
let me
bullshit.
nobody
land
You
my
know,
plane
QI
real
like
Nobody
want to
quick?
give a
land
fuck
her
about what that
plane.
bullshit
You
got
know
to
Can
she
we
say.
want.
And
control
y'all know
the
that.
animals? Please control the
Yeah.
animals.
So yeah. So like so basically I support divestment, and I don't have a problem with preference. The only
Radiant,
time
you
I
can't
have a
grow hair. You can't grow hair,
uh
Radiant.
and the only problem that I have is if it includes self hatred issues. And the other problem that I have, even though I support divestment, but from a black woman's perspective, the normally
Honest, bro, when I came over here this morning, you had about 40 people. How many people did you go up with me and you started talking to me,
normally
you and Beasley? And how
when we look
and
at
the numbers is going
generational
right back
wealth,
down
Oh
now.
my
I look at it
So
from
God.
so
a
the
Oh
dictators
Uppity,
no,
in the
let the
Uppity,
chat,
please
woman
do
No,
talk.
let her
better
get it
watch
out,
your
please.
mouth.
Please let
Uppity.
her get it out. Okay, let's
Yeah, I
Damn.
look
promote you
at it
guys.
from a general. I look at it from a general wealth perspective. Just like with Kobe, it's just like he was a rich black man, and
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
and then his wealth went back to a different race. But with a lot of times with black women, their wealth goes back within their race. Okay, so basically, or wealth comes into the race instead of it being extracted. It comes in. So that's the only issue. But I support divestment. And I know that there's a difference between preference as well. But the only problem I have is when it includes self-hatred issues and when you totally, dislike or discriminate on your own people.
Okay,
Okay.
but QI.
All
Well, I
right.
take my
First
page
Do
off,
out
y'all
of
think
John
Kobe
Henry book.
let
children
me say
have
something.
black? I'm
I debate
confused.
with my
Let me.
peers. I
Oh
teach
my
my
uppity.
equals.
Why you
So
do
I'm
this?
ready
Why do
to
you do
move
this
on from this
every
Cause she's
time?
subject
ignorant.
because
That's
I'm
why.
not
Cause
going to
she's
talk
Uppity
to
very
just
people
gonna
that
bully
have
ignorant.
no
That's
everybody.
knowledge
why.
or
We
that's
know
going to
why she's
Uppity,
argue a
let
point
give
ignorant.
that was
everybody
never
a
made. It's
chance.
just
She's not
weirdo
capable of
behavior.
having a
No,
conversation.
Anytime
I'm
you got
sorry.
to argue a point
Hold
with
on. I
Because I
think
somebody
she
don't.
getting it
wanted
made in
Brooke to
order to have
respond.
a
I'm sorry.
point, you clearly
Cause
And I
don't have
and I'm
one. We
trying
are
to
moving on
respond.
to the
uppity
I'll
next
wait
Brooke was trying
topic.
to
until
respond.
We
Can she
are moving
respond?
fucking
on to the
Because
ignorant.
she
next
has some
topic.
comments in the
That's
chat
it
too.
in
It's
all.
ridiculous. It's
Oh my
ridiculous.
god.
Okay, so QI, to respond to what you're saying, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Number one, and I'm gonna reference Kobe as an example because that's who you used. Kobe children are half black. So what do you mean? His wealth is
They
put back
sure
because
are.
they're his children. So I'm not understanding when you're saying that the wealth of what he has is not put back into his community. Yes, it is, or it's put back into who he is, his linear. Yes, it is because his children is black. We don't know who his children will
His
decide to
wife and
date,
his
whether or
children.
not it's going to be what it's going to be. So at the end of the day, if he has black children, then that means he is
Put the
putting back
comments in the
into
chat
what
on
it
the
is that
screen,
he's
Honest Rose,
supposed
so
to
they
put
can
it
see
back.
how the people feel about them that they so desperate
Oh
to
my
talk to. Put the
God.
comments on the screen,
Do you
Honest
not see
Rose.
how he's
Uppity,
feeling
I
with
already,
Comments
something?
on
I
the
already
screen.
said it was in there.
Something is
Yeah, I
wrong.
said that stuff was in there.
Uppity painted to the
But
chat. Brooke made a good point,
but
but let me say something
oh,
real quick. Okay. Once again, QI, with all due respect, you moving the goalposts because I listen to people. Okay. Brooke didn't say anything about divestment. She spoke about
She moved the
preference.
goalpost for my original point, trying to
May
respond to
I
me. You
finish?
just
Oh
mad
my
because you
God!
mixed,
Why?
and you know how sad
I'm,
you look, and you have to depend
why
on
don't you?
a
Can I
back-page
finish my
person
thought?
to try to help you with
Can I
the
finish?
defense. Me and Honest
Can
Rose
I
Not
told
a
you
finish?
at the
backpage
beginning,
Can I
person.
you
finish
are
my
not
Christopher,
thought?
you
black,
are a
so
homeless
therefore
person.
you don't
You
Uppity,
are
what
a
is
understand.
wrong
welfare
with you, man?
Period.
recipient person.
Period.
You are
Point
the bottom
blank.
of a barrel,
You're not
dusty,
black.
busty
You don't
person.
know
That's
about
not
Uppity,
black
we,
welfare, honey.
experience. You shouldn't have
uppity.
commented
You
on the
don't know
black
what uppity.
experience. You only can speak
Will
from
you
a
let
mixed
somebody
person's
talk?
perspective. And you are upset
You
because you
won't let
don't know
me
where
talk.
you stand in this
I'm gonna wait
world.
till you're
Like we
finished.
told you at
Let
the
me talk.
beginning,
She's never
you're
going to
Well,
be
this is
trying
not
so
an
finished.
hard that
argument.
you reaching. Oh, the chat was getting excited about this
okay. Hold
Jack
on.
Oh
and
my.
No one is work. No,
Okay,
Grinding
hold
match.
no.
on.
Can
Now,
we
y'all,
talk
I
more
know this
about
is a
that, bro?
subject that
All
gets
Because
people a
right.
that's
little
concerning you.
haywire, but let's
Can I
try to
know
have a
your
little bit of
experiences?
structure,
Can I finish
okay?
my thought?
Yeah,
Can
let's
I
have
finish my thought
structure.
before I was
Oh my
interrupted?
God.
Can I
Okay,
finish my
let's see
thought before I
what
was
BZ got
interrupted?
to say,
What
uppity.
you
I'm
Okay.
glad I'm able
I
to
know
hold
this
on to
is a
my thought.
ritual subject.
Don't
Okay,
interrupt
Beasley.
me. Let me get my thought out.
All right.
So
Beezy, you've been
once again,
talking this whole time
Oh my
nonstop. We want to
God.
move on. You want
Come
to
on,
censor
Honest
yourself.
Roll.
This
You
is
got
getting
to do
annoying.
something.
We don't
Honest
want to
Roll,
talk about this
this
no
is
more.
ridiculous.
you
Honest
think
I
Roll
I'm
was
can't
having a
even
annoying?
I can't
nighttime
even
talk
speak
about the
for
Jack and Grinding app.
this is
You want to
ridiculous.
cut him off like it's
This
your
is
turn to talk
ridiculous.
about what you want to talk
This
about.
is sick.
So I was asking
This
I'm
Honest
is
Roll
sick.
questions.
commenting
His
on what
chat
they
is
were talking
engaged.
about.
And
This
this
is
is Honest
ridiculous
Roll
and
chat.
sick all in
No,
one.
you were talking about it.
Hey, Demon
I'm
Nobody
Soul.
else.
adding
It's
to the
just
Y'all
him
have
and the two other
conversation.
hands
If you
on.
will
but
let me
So
speak,
Let that
anyway,
man
you haven't
speak.
even
moving
you
on.
haven't even heard what I had to
uppity, let's
say.
see where but Beasley's gonna
He haven't
land
even
this.
heard what I had to
Okay.
say. You know, it's hard to keep your train of thought when you keep interrupting. What's wrong with you? Let people talk. It's like you got hyper or
I'm on
something.
mute. Go ahead and say what you got to say. Stop looking for an argument.
I'm stop me.
Lord
You giving me an
mercy.
argument. Let me stay calm. I gotta talk to you like a little child and everything. QI, with all due respect, Brooke didn't talk about anything to do with divestment. You've got these talking points in your head. Brooke was talking about a preference within the race of dark skin and light skin, which you hear all the time. I like dark skinned men. I like light skinned women. I like this, and people like you hear that all the time with black folks. And people are caught up on. I like dark skinned men. I like a light skinned man. That has nothing to do with
So we're
divestment.
gonna skip past what you said about what your grandmother
No,
said
let
earlier
me
about
finish.
dark
Let me
skin and
finish. No,
nappy hair.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
fin- I'm
skip
gonna
past
finish
that.
my
Act
thought.
like it's that
I'm
surface.
gonna finish
Okay,
my thought
BZ,
if
go
you'll
ahead
allow
and
me.
picture
If you
yourself.
can
Go ahead.
control yourself, If you could
I'm very
exhibit some self,
controlled. I'm controlled as
if you
hell.
can exhibit
You're
some
not. You're
self
jumping all
control,
over the place with these
if you
points.
could
You're
no,
jumping all
I'm right
over,
on.
and it's
I'm
like you're
exactly on what
long-winded.
the topic. I'm
You're
exactly on what
long-winded.
they're talking about. Yes, I'm long-winded, but I try not to interrupt people, and I'm capable of holding a civil discussion. You aren't.
Okay, but I'm not gonna say nothing else. But watch him still
But
keep
let me.
talking
All right,
for
then
hours.
promise me. Promise me. I bet you'll interrupt me again. It's guaranteed. You really ruined the conversation up with this bullshit. We're all grown-ups here, okay? And we can all,
No, we're
and I
not
can
all
wait my
grown up.
turn. QI can wait her turn, but QI, and I don't mean to be attacking you, but this has nothing. What was Brooke talking about has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
I was about to say
divestment.
right to her because
So
I gave you
here she
opportunity to
goes.
speak,
Boom, you
and
just
Here
every
she
time
won.
I give you
goes.
opportunity to
You
speak,
won.
you focus on me. So honestly,
Well,
let's
let's
move
see.
the
Brooke,
You
conversation
won.
on.
Brooke
Clearly,
got
he's
some
hurt and
comments
upset about our
in the
earlier
chat.
talking point,
Let's,
and he's using low hanging fruit to try to
Once
validate
again,
himself. It's
let me
weird.
finish the
How
Confidence.
long
thought.
was I
I'm not doing
quiet?
this
And
no more
every
with you.
I don't have
time
like to
he
deal with this
focused on
type.
me, don't he, Honest Bro? He
y'all.
was on
All
and
right.
on about uppity
Okay.
instead of getting to what he had to say. Clearly,
Because
it's
you
not
don't
that
stop. Because
important
you don't
if he
stop
had the type
talking.
of time to talk to me.
And she
Why are you
don't.
complaining? I'd rather not talk to you. Let
Stop
me just
talking
say
to me
this.
then and make your
All right.
goddamn point so we can move
Why don't
on
you
with the
shut the fuck
subject.
up?
We don't want to
Then why don't
talk
you stop?
about this.
Why can't
You
you?
shut the
Why
fuck up.
can't you stop
Okay?
talking?
Honestly,
You
I was
do
about to
this with
say, give me my
everybody.
mind so you can
He
take
needs
a
to
picture
land
with
You've
the
his
argued
camera.
with
plane
everyone
because
that
I
hit the
do have a
panel.
rebuttal.
Oh my
You
lord.
know why?
You've
Y'all.
argued with
Okay.
everyone
I
that
do
hit the
want
Okay.
panel.
You know
let
what?
Beasley
You,
land
We
his
gonna
plane
let
because I have a
yeah let
rebuttal.
QI
QI,
talk
they're not
now
talking about
Chat, y'all
divestment.
right, but
If
because
you
y'all
want
see
to
when
talk
I'm
about
quiet, you keep
divestment,
referring to me.
if you
I'm not
want to
even
talk about
talking, and he
divestment,
keeps talking about me. They
I
want to
don't want
stick
to
to
talk.
themselves using uppity
I
because
don't want to talk
they don't
about
got the
uppity.
personality to do it on their own. So they got to
Don't
use
nobody want no
uppity to stick to
personality like
themselves.
this. They
I'm gonna
rude,
mute.
Why are you
ignorant,
worried
out of
about the
order.
chat? You're all confused. But they're not talking about divestment. Divestment would be something like Quincy Jones, who was married to 4 or 5 different white women. And they were all, and his preference, not only was he a divester, his preference were white women with blonde hair. OJ, you could say the same to him, except he had a black wife at first. But afterwards, he only really fucked with white girls. And his whole world was white. That's divestment. That's all.
Well,
Uppity.
yeah, that's true.
okay.
But
Uppity,
see, what
uppity.
Brooke did,
You are the most annoying, ignorant bitch on here. You really
Okay, but
are.
he
but
just
see,
sat here
Brooke,
and proved all
Oh
my
Beasley,
talking
yeah,
points
Thanks.
let's
from
move
earlier.
on. Okay, but
Rewind and
QI.
tape because we moving
Thanks.
on to the next conversation. So
Brooke
honest,
talked
bro,
about
like you were saying,
Brooke.
you saying
Oh my
that
God,
grinder is starting to get indicated too because I heard that. Let me say,
Chad, I do
I
not
watched
want to
a
speak
lot of
about
channels concerning like
no male homosexual
the
website.
gay men that deal with
I am
DL
not a
men,
homosexual
and what
male.
they
I
told
do
me
not want
was
to talk
this,
about that.
that they thought Grinder was safer
Oh,
because even
God.
though it's supposed to be a white app, they constantly over there looking for like DL
Wait, let
men,
me get to my car
black
so I can
men
fix the car.
specifically. So did you
Uh,
hear about that? And they thought they found safer
let
black
me
men on
get
Grinder because I guess it was a
car.
gay site
We-
for
so
white.
I can
Well, I can say this.
people
I
are
think Grindr
get
is
so
more of
fucking fat.
like a hit
No.
up for sex site. I think all of them have their ways of actually having scams up there, especially Jacked. It's a lot of scams going on certain sites like that. I really don't frequent them to like maybe find someone. I may have found one person on Jack, but for the most part, I know more about Jack than I do Grinder. But it is scams among both sites. That surface from
Will you ever meet
Craigslist where
anybody
it's
from there in your
heterosexual.
home? Because I
But
heard it was this one guy that was beating up the men that he met that was
yeah,
openly
that
gay.
happens. That happened on Craigslist actually too, though. I heard that happened on Craigslist.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it
it's
did.
people that,
Any
that are
site,
up there to get money. People are on Jack to get money,
but
and Grinder is more
That's
for
why I would be
sex.
scared to meet somebody online, especially in that predicament, because it's a lot of DL men that's not comfortable with themselves. Like I heard a lot of people tell DL story, like the guys will do an act with them, and then after it's over, they want to get all religious and just start attacking them, like punishing them for doing something that they wanted to do, but they don't want to admit it. So
Yeah,
don't
that
that ever
happens
like
too.
go in
but
your minds when y'all be going into these sites? But I guess it can happen in real life too. But I just think the chances are higher online.
I feel
but to
like punching
Beasley's
you right
point,
now. I wish I could
Why
punch you
not?
right now and shut you the fuck up.
but to Beasley's point, basically
Okay.
what Brooke was initially saying is just
She's
because
determined to
somebody
be
has
long-winded. We already talking about something else. So I'm
uh
asking for your
uh
honest
uh
Oh no! Oh
thing.
no! Ooh,
we're
oh no!
having a
You
Let
cut him off.
conversation.
You cut
QI
off
land her
our
plane, dear.
conversation to be long-winded.
Yeah,
Please,
I'm trying
please
to.
Go
If
just
ahead,
you
make
would
her land
not
her plane.
interrupt, maybe I wouldn't be so damn long-winded.
I was quiet for a whole hour while y'all was
You're
going on and on,
rude.
taking the point
You're
off of it.
very
You
You
rude.
came
interrupt
up here based off
everybody.
my talking point.
Oh my God.
QI
Ro,
came up here based off
how
my
much you
talking
drop? How
point
much
But
you
you
drop
don't
us?
and then
even
went
know
left.
how to
How much you
argue
drop
or
us?
have a
I don't want to argue with
conversation
you.
on
I don't
any
talk to
talking
dumb
points
bitches.
that you
I don't
bring
talk to
up.
weird bitches.
You
I
can
made
bring
that
up
clear.
talking points
I have not
that you
addressed you.
got
You
from
keep
other
addressing
people,
me.
but
You keep
you do not
addressing
know how
me.
to
I have not
argue or
addressed
have a
you. When y'all
conversation
came up
on
here on
them.
my talking
We're
point,
having
I
a
went on mute for
conversation.
over
We're
30
having a
minutes. I didn't say
conversation, and
nothing.
you
Hit
do
the
not
rewind
know
on the
how to
Can we
not
camera.
let?
be so
Okay, hold on. Before we
narcissistic
do all this,
and
yeah, there we go.
self-centered
QI.
and
Okay.
sit and listen and then chime in on the conversation. You move the goalposts intentionally out of some self-centered selfishness. But like I was saying, when Brooke and
I
I mean
started
that,
the goalpost. Why can't I
I
move
don't
it?
mean, but like I was
Did I
saying,
start it
Uppity,
or
like I
let
didn't
was
I start it,
QI
saying,
do
QI?
it real
While you
quick.
talking about
Okay,
I moved it,
then
did I
Ro,
start the
basically,
then
goalpost?
you
But
can
who
go.
basically
started the
what I was
goalpost?
saying
Who
was,
started the
I
goalpost, QI?
agree,
Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
I
Who
no.
agree
started the
Okay, hold on.
goalpost,
It's
QI?
QI. Then it's
with.
Who started this goalpost, QI?
oh y'all
I
guys.
It
thought so.
don't
So
matter.
like I said, shut the
If you
fuck up.
really want to know who started it, if you really want to know who started it, the black women empowerment sector started it.
Girl
Okay,
pop, we talking
this
about
ain't
this
no,
live,
this
ho.
is not a
We're
new
talking about this
conversation to
live,
me.
bitch. See, that's
This
what I'm
ain't a
talking
new
about. You
conversation to
came in on
me.
a
This
conversation
ain't a
I
new
was having and you
conversation
made
to
it annoying,
Beasley.
so I'm moving
You
the
trying to act
goalpost.
like you
Say it
created.
like that.
You
You
didn't
came in
create
on
this
a conversation I
conversation.
was having and made it annoying and
You
made it
did
about
not
something
create.
else, so I
Nah,
moved the
nah.
goalpost.
You're
Just like
No,
I
annoying.
started
uppity.
it
I
and
wanted I
You're
moved it. I
wanted
made
QI
the
to come in
goalpost and
because
I
I know
moved
annoying.
it. The beauty
she
of content
favors these
creation.
type of topics. She favors topics about colorism and aspects of
Any
just
serious
basically what we
issue.
were going over, relationships and all that with races in general,
Yeah.
relationships
Thank
where I
you,
think we were
Illuminati
all headed with.
Melanie.
But
Thank
I
you.
agree,
And you
Beasley.
know
I
that too,
agree.
uppity.
What I was saying was Brooke was saying that just because a person might be a divester or just because a person might prefer a lighter skinned person does not mean that they don't like black people or they have self
Can you
hatred
highlight
issues.
Illuminate
And I
Melanie's comment? That's
and
who
can I
started going
finish?
off base, but I was
And
having
can
a
I
serious
finish?
conversation, and then QI came up here. She
Can
want to
I
go back
finish
and
without
flavor
you
Oh,
when you
you
and
on
me
a
got
interrupting?
back and
rampage,
I
forth.
was
uppity.
almost done. I was almost
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
done.
hold on. Almost. Oh, okay.
It's just so she was saying that like it doesn't mean self-hatred, and I was agreeing with her, and I basically I was pointing out the problem that I have is when it does include self-hatred, and then and the fact that a lot of black men they do it, but then they don't like to see black women do it.
Okay, now let's let
Okay, that's
Brooke.
a fair
Brooke,
point.
please respond. Brooke.
That's true.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you
Yeah.
know what? And
Hey,
I
hold
witnessed
on,
that
Beasley.
in the,
Let's Brooke. Brooke hasn't been able to speak. Let's see what Brooke
go
has
ahead.
to say.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
Can Beasley he can go and I'll go after him.
Okay.
Go ahead, Beasley. I'll
Hey,
go right
Demon
after
Soul.
Let
you.
me
Hey,
let you
boo.
talk. I'm eating something anyway.
Hey,
Oh, you Ian Beasley. Okay, Demon Soul.
Man,
Hey.
I ate that fast.
Hey, I missed you. I didn't know you had been here 3 hours. I was under my other profile and I have been on there and I didn't see
Demon,
you
so
was
you
on
might as
there.
well go because the chat is tired of certain people already.
My my
They
my
trying to
my
talk
What was
about
my
a
the last
conversation they don't have
topic,
no
bro?
knowledge
Because
of. It's
I
annoying.
just came in.
my
We
very
we,
my
we were
very
Uppity,
talking
light
you
about
skinned
acting
lady
talking
rude
about
friend.
because they said it's tired of
colorism.
you.
Demon, so
Uppity,
I
you're
came
Um,
on
the
the
one
and
that
panel,
they
right?
said
And
is
we was
tired
how
of.
having a
black men act
discussion.
around like darker well in general when it comes to dating women or being with women that they may flock sometimes to certain different colors. Brooke is saying that she feels that it doesn't matter like who her son or who a black man really wants to date, like they can just kind of go around and like who they like. She doesn't feel like it's a defect on like a man saying, "Oh, I just want to date um all dark women," or "I only want to date all white women."
Stacey, you
We
need
were
to
kind of
stop
on those
cheerleading so
circles.
hard in this comment. You sound crazy. I'm the one that brought up
My,
this initial concept, and Illuminate Melanie was right because she was right here in the beginning. I'm the one that started trying to get BZ on track and educate him of why
uppity.
black women as a collective do this and this and that. He was trying to say that I was speaking out of turn,
Hold
and
on
he's
a
not even a
second.
black
Hold on a second.
person.
Hold on a second.
Being honest
Hold
here
on,
was
whoa, whoa,
giving
Thanks,
him a little
Davin.
hold on,
history, and then
uppity, uppity,
I went
uppity,
to I
uppity.
was busy with mom life, and I was on on mute for 30 minutes. They started taking the conversation way off track, and Beasley was so happy to have somebody
Uppity,
validate him as a mixed person.
uppity, uppity,
Why are you talking
uppity,
while I'm talking? So
uppity.
anyway,
Oh
Why
that's what
you
Lord,
happened,
talking in the
Stacey. So
chat?
you shut
the
the fuck up with
panelists
all that
aren't getting
cheerleading
Oh my
along.
because I'm the
gosh.
one that brought the honest conversation on, and everybody was in agreement with me in the comments. Beasley was up here being colorist and all that other stuff,
No,
and I
I'm
was
not.
showing
I
him
wouldn't be colorist at
intelligently
all.
why
I
he
Okay,
wouldn't
was
be colorist at
everybody
all.
colorist
give
and why
Uppity
I was not being racist.
everybody give
And I was
Colorist.
Uppity a hand
explaining
of
to him
applause.
with facts
Everybody
and
give Uppity a
history
pat on the
all my
back. Give
talking
Uppity her
points. And
cookies
as
so she can shut
usual,
up.
the hanger-ons get up
She's
on
gonna
the
keep on
panel and make
going.
it about them and try to center themselves. And I let them for over 30 minutes
Uppity,
on mute. And y'all in the
uppity.
comments want me to stop a conversation I
No, why are
started.
you
So
reading
y'all
the?
can
Why
kiss
are you
my
reading the
fucking
chat?
black ass. Matter of
Why are
fact,
you
Prince
reading the
could too.
chat?
But so,
Why are
Brooke,
you
do you
responding to
feel that
everything the chat
colorism
says?
doesn't exist? You don't feel like it
No, no, no,
Because
exists?
no.
Is
that's
this
Let me
his
what?
say.
engagement
Let
on
me
his
address what
live
Uppity
for
Go
the
said.
ahead,
engagement
Let
with
me
the
let
address.
chat.
Beasley
All
address.
right,
Let
Beasley,
Beasley
everybody
Let
is
me
address.
feeling
address
like
what
grown
Uppity
niggas.
said.
Let
You
Beasley
have to
address.
engage with your chat.
Bro,
You
can
Let
you
me
have
hear
to
me?
let
engage
me
with
What
address.
your
happened?
chat.
Did
They
you?
are a
Hold
part
on.
of
Hello,
Let me
hello,
address
One
what
hello,
Uppity
second,
said.
uppity, please. One
hello.
second,
On the
uppity.
phone. Can you hear
Hold on,
me?
hold on.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Uppity.
Let me hear Brooke,
First
y'all,
off,
please. Let me hear Brooke. Brooke.
I was raised by black
Okay.
women. Okay, I was raised by my black mother, my black grandmother, and my black aunts. First off, okay. Secondly, I've been fucking, having sex, and in relationships with black women since I'm 14. I'm gonna be 62 next month. Bitch, you can't tell me nothing about a black bitch, a white bitch, a green bitch, or a purple bitch. Shut the fuck up. How you gonna teach me about a bitch? Shut
You
the
can't
fuck
tell me
up.
shit about black people because you're not black.
So,
Shut up.
Therefore,
I'm
you
older
can't
than you.
you can't
oh,
get
here
at
we
me
Hello,
go.
because
Let's
You
you're
hold
a
on.
can't
Let's
man.
just.
tell.
That's
Hold
why.
on, hold on,
My
hold on, hold on, hold
definition
on,
of a
hold on.
bitch is a
Can
female
we?
dog.
Can we hear what?
You know,
Can
you
we
make
hear
a
what Brooke got
motherfucker
to
go
say?
there.
Oh,
Tell
here
me
we.
something
Oh,
about front teeth, bitch. Look at those.
As soon as you
can
tell me
I
something
can
about
I speak?
housing, as
Can
soon
I
as you
Tell me
tell me
speak?
about
something
eating
about
an apple,
housing
bitch.
and cleaning
I bet you can't eat an
your
apple.
nursing home
I
room,
bet you can't eat an
you better
apple, you
get not
broke ass
get too
ugly
loud before
bitch.
that nurse come out
You ugly
and
little,
get
you
you
ugly little
working.
bitch.
As soon as you
That's
tell me
why.
something about housing,
That's why
and the other
Nana's
person got
climbing
to
up
get
on the
stop getting
goddamn thing.
evicted.
That
All homeless
Marlene,
people and evicted people got to stick
Marlene. That's why
together.
your
I
kids got
bet.
taken from you. You're drunk, and you're
My
still
kids
a
were never
drunk.
taken from me.
Your
See,
kids
you
were
mad
stuck.
because it's the
We
truth.
read
You're not
about it.
black. My
Your
kids
kids
right
were
here. You
taken
hear her
from
in the
you.
background, don't
They
you?
were.
Don't you
Your
hear her
kids
in the
are. Your
background?
other kids were taken
Oh,
from
okay.
you.
My
They
other
were.
Your
kids are in
son said
college
they were
so
taken
that
from
they
you.
don't
This
have to be living in a nursing home
Beasley,
like
don't
you.
do it.
Marlene,
Don't do it, Bro, Beasley.
Marlene,
you
they
got the
That's what
damn
she
Marlene, they
wants.
got
wrong. She
paperwork
wants the
on you, Marlene.
conversation to be about her. She wants the
Right.
Yeah, right.
Don't do
Well, you
it.
know
conversation to
what?
be about her.
And let her get
It's
some of
Right.
this
always going to be
work,
about me. As long as
because
you're
I don't
cleaning
care
around, that's
about your
what all y'all been
feelings.
doing.
I don't
Century
care
wait.
about your
Oh,
uppity,
hold
feelings,
on,
you
trying to
y'all.
use
Wait.
uppity
walrus.
to
Let's see
center
what Brooke.
yourself.
Let's see what
But
Brooke has to
BZ,
say,
it's not
please.
my fault you
Hi,
a bum and
everybody.
that's failed. And no man
It
respects
ain't
you. That's
hardly
why
no bum
Gino
about
said
me,
that.
bitch.
Gino said that
Hold
you a
on.
broke ass nigga that's unintelligent. And he left you the fuck alone. And that was
Who?
the only friend you had. And you've been roaming the streets ever since trying to find somebody to fuck with you. You be over here trying to brow people
Whew.
into your lives. And when you can't get that, you come on panels that any panels
I
that
don't care
barely
about
allow
none of
your
that.
ass
Uppity.
trying to take advantage. You a lonely person that your parents didn't want
Not
you and you
hardly,
get
but
these panels. A
you
lot of you, a lot of
you
Hold
y'all on
on,
this panel
you a
are
bum
Oh,
of a
hating
bitch.
it's
on.
hot.
See,
It's
Uppity
Marlene,
brought
hot.
why
his
they
the
numbers
take your
boat.
up.
kids?
Hey,
Because you
So
a
Doc.
when
The
drunk?
you see
boat.
yours,
Don't play,
when
Marlene,
you
you
boy.
have
see
a
your
drink?
Doc.
uppity,
The
they
boat.
numbers
Hey,
go
Doc. The
down.
boat.
Nobody
Marlene,
The
wants
boat.
to
We
hold
gotta
their
let.
candle.
Marlene,
Let's
Y'all
see.
you
would
Can
drunk?
never
we let
even
Brooke
say their
speak?
candle go like uppity. Y'all
Marlene,
are
you
not
drunk?
creating any issues.
Bro,
Like
you
y'all
need to
He
dumb.
stop
said,
Nobody
she
this.
want to
said,
hear y'all talk.
You said
So
you
when
Marlene,
I'm
what now,
trying
nobody
to
sir?
move
wants to
the
hear you,
conversation
Marlene.
forward in a nice
On
way,
the phone.
be
Marlene,
happy. I'm trying to save his number because you bitches are
Marlene,
boring
my
and
number.
uneducated. Okay,
Oh
y'all
my God,
Marlene,
long-winded
y'all.
and y'all
Mar-
to say no
Can I
shit.
get
Marlene, you
that
got all
part?
this. Why don't you go get you some teeth, bitch? I got a Benz, bitch.
You
No,
get
no,
an
no, no,
apartment. You
2019.
don't got
no,
no
You
apartment.
take the
no.
You
you
Hold
take
got
on.
the
to be
bus,
No,
settled
bitch.
with
Hurry up
no
here, baby.
savings,
one
depending
second.
on the
Hey,
government.
I own a
Like
home in
that's probably
California.
why you ain't want trouble. You're
I
homeless,
own a
nigga.
home in
Joshua,
You're
California.
Joshua,
homeless,
let's switch
but you're
topics.
homeless
You live in the
in a
projects all
dirty
your life.
room.
You
You're
toothless welfare
homeless.
ass bitch.
You're
You bum
homeless.
ass bitch.
You get
You're
welfare and
homeless.
you're
Hold on.
You're
homeless.
a bum ass
And you're
broke
homeless.
bitch.
Kimberly,
That's
hold
it.
on.
I'm in my
Wait
own
1
apartment.
second,
You
You're
a
please.
broke.
homeless.
No, you not.
I win.
And
You're
they
homeless.
pay for it.
I win.
They
You're
pay for it.
homeless.
You don't
I
have
win.
no teeth.
You're
You have no
homeless.
teeth.
I
You're
win.
ugly and you're fat as a
You're
pig.
homeless.
And
I win.
Yeah,
your
I'm not
daughter's
about to
ugly
get
as fuck.
evicted. I love
Your
it.
y'all.
daughter.
Hold
let's get nasty
Okay,
now,
can we
bitch.
please hold on? Can we
Your
please
daughter's
let Brooke
ugly.
speak?
She looks like a
Brooke,
little
Okay, no, no, no,
pickaninny
no,
the
no.
pigsty
We're not
cotton.
gonna do
Your,
that.
your daughter looks like a
I'm
little
patiently
slave
waiting.
bitch. Your little
oh
daughters are autistic
no,
and
Beezy, no, no,
retarded.
no
Beasley.
talking about
No. Let's go
children.
there,
No
bitch.
talking
Let's see who
about
gets
children.
nasty. Your
Beasley.
daughter looks like a little. No, I talk
She
about
no, don't
children.
talk
Your
about the
daughter looks like a
children.
little
Oh, he got
slave
them
I'm gonna have
crabs.
to
He
drop
because
done,
your
I'll
you.
daughter
go
because
to
you
another
drank too
page
much.
with that
You,
part.
you
Go
got
over
your
there.
daughter got
Go
autism and because you
Oh
alcohol
no,
fetal
you got
syndrome because you were drunk
respect
because you
Honest
were drunk.
Roll
Beasley.
page.
You got to
No
go back.
talking about children.
We were doing good with no
All right,
children.
Beasley, you got
Yeah,
your
he
big one
can't
on
wait.
there, Beasley.
He can't come for my children when he's homeless. Nala got an apartment and a bank account,
Okay,
something that
let's
he don't
end
got.
that conversation. Let's be
Yeah.
safe and end
Okay.
this conversation.
Let's
Oh God.
let's hear what Brooke has to say, everybody.
All right.
Honest Roll. Now
Thank
you
you
gonna
very
do your
much.
chat like that?
Thank
Go
you
ahead.
very much. Thank you very much, Honest Row. To stay
You're
on
welcome, boo.
topic, if there's actually two examples literally on this platform of a preference, and I'm going to use TMO as one. TMO is a dark skinned, beautiful woman who's married to a lighter hued man. I'm a light brown, beautiful woman who is married to a darker hued man. Right then and there, that shows preference. And I don't know if Miss Theo had a preference or not, but that is what I tend to see as far as in preference. And the only reason why I said it because I've seen a picture of him. He's light skinned, handsome guy, but he is not her same complexion. Just like my husband is not my same complexion. It's preference. It's about what it is that these men or and women prefer to date. When it comes down to South, I guess somebody say QI says, well, self neglect or whatever you say what it is. You don't know that. Not until you have a conversation with someone and get into their minds and see exactly what it is that they like, dislike, can do, or don't do. You can't say that they have self hatred for themselves because they want to date a different type of person that you may not be used to or accommodated with. You can't assume that. That's not fair to assume that. So at the end of the day, literally two examples are on this panel as we speak in reference to preference and what it is that we as people prefer to date. I'll digress.
And I
Well,
Okay.
agreed.
I think
I
people can
agreed
have
as long
preference
as
and
it.
not be
Go ahead.
colorist. My husband's not that much dark, not that much lighter than me, really. He like or whatever. He's not that much lighter than me. But yeah, he is lighter than me, but he's still like a dark. I mean, to me, he's still chocolate, but or whatever. But I think I never really had a preference when it came to skin color as far as with me. It's been different. I will say I don't think I've like, haven't really had anybody like really light. I just always like who like me back, and that's just my rule. Period. But I've never dated white men or Hispanic men. The closest I dated, I remember, has been the original African men. But I do think there are people who can have a preference and not be colorist, but it's usually the intent, and usually when you're around them and they tell you why they chose a mate or the way they treat other black women is how I deal with that. Because I've had a black man I know married to a white woman, but treated his mother and other his sisters and other black women in his midst like queens, and that's just who he fell in love with. And I've met them and different things, so I don't judge people for different stuff. I might still have my opinion on what I would prefer my son to, marry, but I would not disown my kids because the whole if she can't use your comb, don't bring her home. I am open. I would be open to other things, but I would not lie. I would prefer that my husband would marry someone who looks like his mother. I mean, my
So,
son.
but you are confirming that it is a preference, though. You don't know
People
whether or
who
not
are
a
they
person is
there, I think you can have a preference and not be
right.
colorist.
Okay, and
Yes.
you wouldn't know whether or not the person is a colorist or if the person is self hate a hatred person unless you have a conversation with them or see them interact. You wouldn't know that
Right. They have
until
to, yeah.
that
Usually they
happens.
open their mouth, it don't take long. Yeah.
Okay, that was my
Or
point.
you
I
can look
agree.
at how they got their
That was
life.
my
Look
point.
at who else is in their life. Pictures say 1,000
Yeah, I
words
agree.
too, but I still need to hear from people though.
Right, but that was just my point because that was the only point that I was just trying to make when it came down to the dating and like how black men, whoever they want to side. Because I see it. I listen. A lot of majority of the lighter skinned men that I see, majority of them, their wives or girlfriends are dark skinned. They're dark skinned. I rarely see a couple that is like the same complexion. I rarely see it.
Yeah,
I see
usually
it,
I do
but I
see
rarely see
opposites merge. Yeah, but people, I think a lot of that goes back to people being told two dark people don't need to make a baby. A lot of that backwards way of thinking. And I didn't marry like that. My cousin, that's why I say I know he's not that much lighter than me because people would say, "Oh, I shouldn't have
it. He
got with
looks
him."
like he about my complexion and you. I mean, even so, he look like he about maybe my complexion. So cut it out. He a
No, no,
light.
no, no. I think y'all
He a
should
little
know.
light
You must
bright.
have seen a different picture.
He ain't
Nah, he ain't.
he ain't no light, but he definitely has a
Yeah, he
lighter
lighter
hue
than me.
where you
Yeah,
can
and my
say,
daughter is chocolate, but yeah, like, but yeah, I
Exactly, Daniel. And Timo, let me tell you what I was
See,
talking about
yeah, this
earlier.
is
That was a
something that
real talking
Namuel
point.
said, y'all. This
I
was a
was saying
difference.
that because he was saying a lot. He started out talking about how his grandmother was talking about he got the good hair, and I would try to explain to him black people hair textures come in all size. Like most people would cook, and I'll never forget when I was younger. A lot of black men thank me. They was because they was like a lot of people like you look like you got Indian hair. You got Indian you. I'm like no, I'm all black, but I know Indians are the real. And
But
black
uppity,
people are
you
the real
know you
Indians.
are a rare breed. You are a rare breed. This is one of the reasons I can't hate uppity because when she
See,
is
see.
on that she's on, she has been raised a certain way in a pro-black acceptance. To just like how Nina's thought process when you come from a country where you are prioritized. Oh, man, here I go.
Right,
Anyway,
exactly.
okay,
Yeah.
y'all know what I'm saying. Like it's not a
Yeah, I
secret.
know exactly what you're
Anyway,
saying, and I
Yeah.
got
so
to see
yeah,
that. Yeah,
you
you're right.
think different,
You're
and y'all
absolutely
think,
right though.
and when I hear it, sometimes I even when me and Nina battle it out, like y'all think we don't. Like I'm telling you, I'll come and tell her to stay in her African place, and I stay in my African American place. Sometimes we will battle it out, but then sometimes I'm open enough to realize some of my thinking is so far brainwashed back that I have to realize when you don't come from nothing that's
Thank
been
you.
diluted
And
you're
that's the
gonna
point of
think
these
like that. And I'm
conversations.
glad
That's
I
all I
have
be
that
wanting.
influence
Yeah.
because thank God, because she wasn't the first person and the first person I've had with that influence. That's why we met. Because I had a best friend in college with that same influence. When you open yourself up to stuff, you realize how you've been mind fucked.
Yeah,
Exactly, but as
open
growing up, a lot
minded.
of
You
black men
can't
used to say,
learn if you're
that's
closed
what like, no,
minded.
I'm not. I'm black. I'm black, Mr. God. I used to always say that I'm black, Mr. God. They were like, oh, thank you, because I hate when black girls be trying to pretend because they got nice hair, they Indian. But I'm like, and they actually are. But when people don't have the knowledge, you just
got
choose
it.
not to
Okay.
even argue. I'd rather
Thank
just give
you.
the point to the black women they think don't got good hair. You know what I'm saying? So, like I was saying, my experience with hair, I
What
know it's
is
different
good
because my
hair?
sisters have different hair textures than me. You know.
What
But
is
I would
good
explain
hair?
to them,
What
black
is
people got
good
all
Right,
hair?
because
different
I
types
know
of hair
Beasley
textures.
comes from a
I
certain
got
time, and I've
Indian.
heard him say that too, and I've corrected it. But he comes from that time, and I have people in my family members that have raised in a certain time, and you do educate, but they do consider they've heard that all their life, and he's heard that it's
Mm-hmm.
priority
Yeah, I
all
got
his
one
life.
cousin, hair down her butt. They swear to God she's Indian and she's not. But like I
Well,
said,
look
my
at
mother
Sissy in
said,
here on the
but
floor.
black people are the original Indians. My great grandmother was in the Blackfoot and Cherokee tribe. So, but like I said, people just got to do their own history. But what I was explaining to him, all the negative connotations they love to associate with black women. But when we talk about men in power and men that actually most women from all races and cultures chase, they prefer mainly black or Asian women. That's what I was saying.
What?
And
Yeah,
that'll
I
be
agree
white
with
men.
that.
That'll be white men. Yeah. They even
Most
set up
NFL,
and they
most
not only do
celebrities.
they prefer them sexually with their mind. Did y'all hear about them billionaires because all these black women going up with their personal businesses and they doing so well? There are millions set aside just for black women. They invested in them too. So people see that black men are leaving black women hanging. And that was the point of the conversation this morning. How black men do not put the same energy into the black women as we do to them. So
Are
that's why
not
I'm
race
always
loyal.
championing burn that motherfucking cake.
Yeah,
Taste
we
my
were
cake flavor.
somewhere around there.
Well,
Yeah,
honest
with
roll,
that
I have a
aspect.
question. I have a question.
Sure.
And Beasley, he's not here. Okay, Beasley's not on the panel. So I do have a question, right? So when we are saying about our man, because see, we need to start holding accountability for ourselves and how we act, right? Because the black men that I know who don't date, or at least one, I know one who won't date a black woman, and the reason behind them not dating a black woman is because of how the black woman acts and treats them. That's on a personal level. So I said, okay, well, what do you mean by how a black woman acts or how a black woman treats them in general? Their responses were that they are loud, ignorant, don't know how to maintain order when the order needs to be maintained. Screaming at the person while they're outside versus handling it when they get home or behind closed doors, speaking loudly or talking over the man when the man is supposed to be the top, the head of the household. Well, God, then man, but their reasoning of dating outside or dating whatever it was is because of how his experience with black women, not one, not two, but multiple, his words, of him not dating them, because of how they're acting and how they are in general, and how they, I guess, can't say they're raised, not sure, but how they are interacting with him and interacting with society. Would that be something
And
that
honestly,
Well,
we
to
can
my
say,
point,
well,
I'm only
that
talking about
person
black men that
dealing
would
with
never date a woman that was
no
a
ignorant person?
prostitute.
Period.
The
I ain't
men
gonna
I'm
say no
referring
ignorant
to, they don't deal with women
person,
that
no matter what
prostitute
color they are.
themselves. So there's different calibers
and
of
that
men,
would
and
be
I
Or,
think,
generalizing.
and
or if
That
you
would
don't
be
think she's
exactly,
English.
generalizing and
and
being
and I think that
prejudiced
we have to
against your
create
own race as
hierarchy.
well.
I think
So
we have
not
to
No,
create
all
hierarchy
women.
We
here.
still
Let's
let
put
But
it
Brooke
the
dock
I'm
the
another
talking
way.
boat.
about men.
Uppity, we
Hold
didn't
on.
let Brooke dock
okay,
the
here we
boat.
go.
Oh yeah, but hold on. I just want to say this real
All
quick
black
from my
women are
point of
not the
view.
same.
I don't
We
deal with
know that.
men
We know that.
that I
I
don't
know
deal with
that.
men that will deal with women that prostitute themselves. I'm talking about men
Who,
that
you?
have
You wouldn't be
standards.
able to do anything like
So
that because
that's
no
it.
man will pay
I'm
for that stank. No man will pay for that. Yeah, you will, me bitch, because you always got something to say about somebody. You don't know me, girl. I ain't never had to pay. No, nobody never had to pay me to open up my legs, bitch. Get it fucking straight. At the end of the day, you seen me get money on this
once
app, and
again,
you even
uppity
had to meet the
preference is
nigga
not
in
to talk
person.
to
So don't play
anybody
with
that
me,
has back page
girl. Don't
Beasley,
play with
receipts.
please,
me.
please,
So
no
You
I
kids.
don't
bum.
want to. That's my
Beasley, please,
preference. I
You
don't
a
want to
whole
talk to
please.
bum.
nobody
I
that's
can't
been
even
on
Hush.
back
speak.
pages.
But
If
You's
he
a
say
whole
anything
as
bum.
about now, you
well,
better
Hush.
drop him again,
You
bro.
talking to
as
somebody?
well,
You's a bum.
Okay.
as
You's a
well.
whole
See,
bum out here
Brooke,
in
you
these
come
streets.
from a
Fuck is wrong with
traditional
you,
frame of mind,
stupid
and
ass
all
bitch?
women don't choose to be traditional. We do have freedom,
I
and
agree with that,
like
QI. I
people
never said
have.
that. I want
I'm
black
talking to
women to do what
Brooke.
they want.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold
I
on.
could have sworn,
I'm
yeah, there's
saying
only
that.
one bitch on this panel named Brooke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Go
see,
ahead,
there's nothing.
QI.
I
A
have no
traditional
problem.
woman
That's
don't
the
be
other
on
part.
back page, QI. You need to stop the
Wait,
lies.
hold on. Okay, look, hold on now. Hold on.
Jealous ass
All
hoe.
right. Now I have
Girl, you
no
mad.
problem if
You
that
so
is
mad.
that woman's preference to be a traditionalist. But not all women prefer to live that way, right? Just like all men don't prefer to be traditionalists. So to me, it's a matter of when you say preference, it goes deeper than skin. It goes deeper than it goes into your ideologies, what you want out of life, and a lot of different things. And that's a lot. We don't focus on that a lot. We focus more on the physical, which means a little to nothing, versus like focusing on like their values, their morals, like
Mm.
what they want out of life. Are we
Oh, we got to
compatible?
late for the nail shop, nigga. Go ahead, Q. I'm moving. I'm just letting them
Yeah,
know I'm
are
here,
we
but I'm just on mute.
compatible? Just like Miss
And
O
I've
was saying
always said
earlier,
that. I said that already.
she chose her
Black men.
husband because of compatibility to a certain degree.
Oh, child. Well, okay. Anyway, I was talking about black men, men that are providers and protectors, those type of men. I'm not talking about no guy that. Anyway, I'm talking about men that are protected providers that have their choice of women. When you are homosexual, you're gonna take what will have you. I'm talking about men that actually can have their choice of women. They got their own stuff financially stable. They got everything in order before they even go to that point with a woman. That's the type of men I'm
And none
speaking
of
on.
them men
So
would
that's why
never deal with no
I'm
bitch
not
like me.
talking to
Please
no bitch on
understand
back
that. It
page.
don't matter.
Stop
None
referring
of
to
them men
me.
would deal with
So that's
nothing
my
like you.
preference, not to
Nothing.
talk to no
You
bitch
don't
on
have
back page.
status of that
That's my
stature at
preference.
all.
So anyway,
And
They
I
would never
so
do
like
mess
I
with
think,
you.
said,
They
Brooke,
will say you
men
can't
that
even
have
get your mouth fixed.
options,
Girl, get
men
out of
that
here.
have options, and these men love to date. Like I brought up OJ, when he was down and broke, he had a black woman. But the minute he reached a point where he didn't have to
yeah, I
need a
was
woman
bringing out
and
that
he
point.
just wanted a woman, he chose white. So black women, you have to be careful in these relationships with these homosexuals. I'm not building no nigga. You got to come to me whole, willing to take care of me, because I know you here for me, and I can't do a goddamn thing
Ain't
for you.
nobody taking care of
You know
you,
what I'm saying?
girl. You
So
ugly
that's
and
what
you
I'm talking
stink and
about.
you fat.
Those
But
type of men.
but the
When
Ain't
point
those
I
type
nobody
of
wanted
taking
men
to
are
care of
in
bring
that.
those
that point out
positions,
Fuck out of
every
here.
man
as
I ever
well.
dated, they did not need me. They
Girl,
wanted
you
me. They
right.
had their
With the
own
multiple
money.
baby
They had
daddies
their
you
own
have.
apartment, a consistent
The
job.
multiple
They
baby
didn't
daddies
have to.
that you
They
have,
didn't
but you
want
talk
me for
about other
nothing.
women. Get
They
the
could
fuck
get
out of
any
here.
woman
Davin,
to
she
be
said
traditional for
hobo.
them.
She said hobosexual. That's what she said,
That's
Davina.
what
Thank
she is,
you,
a
bro.
homosexual.
Bro, I told you my preference
She
not to talk
making
to
up
back page
terms. Who the fuck
workers.
is a
They
homosexual?
talking about they
Her.
I
talking
think
to
a lot of
themselves, but I don't
times
talk to back page
black
workers.
black
I'm a
people forget
traditional
Her.
where they
woman.
came from. I
Nasty.
think a lot of times black people forget where they came from. a lot of times when we upgrade our status, we forget that, like maybe our ancestors have not always lived that way. We forget that maybe like everybody's not. You upgrade your status, but a lot of most of our people may not. And instead of each
But
one
no, I
lifting a
upgraded my
hand to
status
bring
by
the
dealing with Caribbean men
to
because the black
bring
men that I got that fit the bill, they wanted me to compete, and I'm not competing for no nigga.
Did
living
you
But
in a
just
to
interrupt
answer
fucking
QI?
somebody's
You
question,
are a
OJ was
stupid
broke when he was with the black
hoe.
woman. Hold
QI
on,
didn't even get a
OJ
chance to
was
finish her
broke.
That's what
thought.
you
OJ
are.
was broke when he was with the black woman. He was broke. He was trying to get into Pro Bowl. She met him when he was dusty as fuck, and he eventually got into Pro Bowl, and then he got rid of her ass. That's the truth. She was with him when
Who
he
got
had
rid of
kids.
me? Bitch, ain't nobody ever get rid of me, hoe.
Ain't
Like I
nobody
said, I
talking to
got
a backpage
status,
worker. Why does
bitch.
he refer
I
to
don't
me
have to
for?
go and walk to the
OJ would never
motherfucking
look at
bus
that
stop.
fat sloppy
I don't
bitch.
have to do
When
anything. If my
we talking
motherfucking
about
kids,
OJ, we know
bitch,
he like the
if my
skinny, no matter
motherfucking
what
kids
race they
miss the
was.
bus,
He like the
guess what's
skinny
gonna
with big
happen?
titties.
I'ma
That
get in
bitch
my
don't fit the
motherfucking
bill,
car,
and
bitch,
he ain't
and I'ma take
okay.
them to school.
He
You
like the
raggedy
Coca-Cola
bitch. You
girl,
don't
but
have no
So
status. You
anyway,
welfare
Angie,
recipient ass bitch.
emoji to
You
answer your
live in a
question.
transitional
OJ
house,
was
but you want to
OJ
talk
was
about
with
other
Martha
people's living
Reed. I
situation.
mean,
Y'all, let's
Martha
Bitch,
hear
Reed
what
get the
was with
fuck
Beasley,
out of
OJ,
here.
but she
Beasley
was
You
want to
live in a
broke.
add up,
halfway
or
She
I
was
don't
house,
even
broke.
know what
Right,
bitch. You
unequivocally.
gotta
Do
get
you know about this?
inspections done in your
She was
motherfucking house,
with him
hoe.
when he was
Every
broke.
2
And as soon
motherfucking
as he
weeks,
got some
you
money,
nasty
he
ass
left
bitch.
her
Fuck
and
is
never
wrong
looked
with
at
you,
black
hoe?
women since. That's what happened. And this is the same thing on lower levels as well. It's a lot of black women. They help these men get into these supervisor positions, help them through engineer college, help them through medical school, all this and that. You hear this story so many times. And then as soon as they get on their feet, some of them will go with very few will go on to like I guess a black woman that has like more of the assets they looking for as far
When
as
your
looks
daughter
is
missed the
concerned.
motherfucking
Because when
bus,
you are a
bitch,
man
you gotta go
when you are a
walk,
man that's
bitch. You
self-sustainable,
walk,
you don't
hoe.
need a woman
You
for
gotta
her
go
money.
walk,
You just looking
bitch.
for things like
You
looks.
gotta
How
walk,
she gonna mother your
bitch.
kids if
You
you want
gotta
kids?
walk,
How she
bitch.
gonna take care of
You
you as
gotta
a
walk,
man?
Man, I like
You know what I'm
single
saying? It
people.
just depends.
bitch.
Cause some men they make
You
a lot of
gotta
money,
go
Yeah,
but they don't
walk,
want no
hoe.
kids. So
I
they
like
want a
that
You
younger
single
gotta
woman
shit.
with that
walk, hoe.
understanding that they don't want
Fuck
no
is
kids.
wrong with you,
So it
bitch?
just depends on what the man is into. So
Yeah,
like
it
I
is
said,
a
black
point.
women, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
stop
yeah.
being the come up
Let's
woman.
talk about that,
Don't be these nigga come up
bitch.
women. Let them
where
have
you
their
at,
shit in
bro.
order before you
Where
look
you
at
at?
them. Let them have their shit in order before you even look in their direction.
You need to get your shit
I
in
have
order, you
always lived my
raggedy
life that way.
bitch.
I've
You need
always
to get
a
your
nigga
shit in
can't
order.
step to me
You
without a
don't
job
even
and
have
an
your own
apartment and a
shit.
bank account.
You
That
fucking catch
part.
the bus, bitch.
That's all
What are
I'm
you talking
saying.
about?
I'll go
You
back on
can't
mute.
tell
Yeah,
no
that
other
part.
Backstage
man
worker will
to
not be
get no
associated
car
with me.
and you ain't
Uppity
got
doesn't
one,
associate
bitch.
with backstage workers.
Step your pussy up, bitch. Step it up. You need to, ho. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Cause I ain't never fucking with no nigga that ain't driving, period. I can say that cause I'm driving, bitch. You was a bum. You a fat, sloppy ass bum, bitch.
Exactly,
Fuck
Monty.
is
I said
wrong
that in
with
the
you,
beginning.
ho?
They preference get the same black men. That was what I was
You
saying, Monty.
mad?
They,
No,
they
you mad
pedestalize these
because you
women to
ugly.
try to create
And ain't
drama,
nobody
but at the
preferencing
end of the
you,
day,
bitch.
they get the
You
same
always
black
like to
men.
drop or do
White,
your big one on bitches you
spicy
think you can,
Latinas,
but you
they get
can't.
the same
Go
black men.
Whoa,
That's
outside.
all I was
Go
saying.
outside.
whoa,
So why
Go
are y'all wasting
outside.
whoa.
y'all energy on niggas that don't, it don't
Go
even matter?
Whoa, can
outside
you
and get
single
in
me
your
out on the
car.
screen?
Go
Whoa, can
outside
you?
and
Because
get in your car, bitch.
if
You
you don't
can't.
own
Fuck is
something,
wrong with you,
if you
bitch?
don't own something, that does not contribute to your wealth.
Can you
You have
single
to
me on the
own it.
screen, Ro?
Fuck is wrong with this
See,
bitch?
uppity,
She don't
uppity,
own
look,
shit with a pair of raggedy ass,
uppity.
old ass shoes. That's it,
Look
and
at
that's all.
uppity, uppity. Do this.
I want to see apartment keys.
She can't.
All that screaming
She
she doing,
Do
can't.
and
that.
what I told y'all,
She
they always
can't.
trying to
Do
An
that,
impress
bitch.
uppity.
apartment, you
Hold
No
don't
on,
matter
own
bitch.
an
what, they
Hold
apartment.
on, hold
uppity,
on, bitch.
uppity,
You want to
uppity,
see
uppity.
apartment
They
keys?
want to impress
Do
Hold
that.
on,
me.
bitch.
I don't
Let
give
me
a
see
fuck
your
about
You
these
don't
ID.
niggas.
own an
Do
They
that,
apartment.
Bitch,
uppity.
always want to impress
bitch.
me
What are
though.
you
Thank
See
you,
talking
what I'm
about,
Ro. Thank
saying?
you,
bitch?
Ro.
These women be
Hold on.
going through
You
all
see
of that,
that?
and they
You're
come back
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold on,
impress
hold on, hold on.
me.
Uppity.
Hold
They
on.
do all of
Uppity,
that
quit
trying to
talking.
play
Get in my
uppity.
building,
Show me
bitch.
your
You
Mercedes
can't even
keys.
get in my building, bitch,
Show me your
without this
BMW
key.
keys.
Bitch, that's my door key, bitch. My door key. You can't get in my building if you don't even have this key, bitch. Hold on. My mailbox key, bitch. The car that I'm riding in right now, bitch. This is my third whip, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you at the same motherfucking time? Not each, bitch. I got 3 vehicles to pick from at this moment in time. You fat whore. You need to get your motherfucking standards up. You up here trying to down black men when you ain't got shit to offer. Ain't no nigga fucking you. Ain't no nigga in there right mind fucking your stinking ass. On no
No,
good day, bitch. Fuck is
no,
wrong with
not
you,
for
hoe?
So
now.
anyway,
Now
like I
you
was
said,
One of
saying,
them
y'all,
Caribbeans
yeah,
that need some
BC, can
papers,
I
Mike.
yeah.
have? Oh my
What
God,
else,
Uppity,
bitch?
they still screaming.
you
So
you
anyway,
act
like
like a
and
Caribbean dude
Beats, I'm
ain't
still
use you for
trying to
citizenship.
talk. See what I'm saying?
Girl,
Men take
yeah,
no, take
yeah,
no
Uppity, what kind of car
shit.
you
yeah,
got,
No
Uppity?
matter how
yeah.
much I
What kind of car
perform,
She
you
ain't
got,
got
they
Uppity?
one.
still want
She ain't
uppity.
got
Y'all can do
one. She
all that
ain't got
What kind of
performing.
car
one.
you
They
got, Uppity?
still gonna be
She
trying
ain't
to
got
impress
that.
uppity. And uppity's
Roll
not
it.
impressed.
Uppity, my
Beasley,
other Mercedes
you
is in the
first of
shop
all,
getting the
Beasley,
top fixed. I got to
Beasley,
convert.
first
My
of
other
all,
car's a convertible.
Beasley, I don't care if you had a Rolls
But I've
Royce.
been rolling.
That stomach
Rolling
could never
Mercedes for
get nowhere
35
near me.
years.
I don't date
I've been
niggas
rolling
without a
Mercedes for 35
I don't care if
years.
you had a Rolls Royce,
I've been
Beasley,
driving
like
since I've been
into it.
24,
No.
25 years
You can
old.
have a
Uppity, we not the
Uppity
same.
likes men with
You can
We
green
have
not
an
the same,
cars.
all
Uppity.
that
At
bottom
He
end.
Uppity,
likes
all.
men
No
with
for
green
me.
cars.
A
At
Uppity,
hard,
all.
you don't have no
a
man.
hard, no.
No man is
She
trying to
ain't
get
got
close to
shit.
you. Where's your
That
car,
bitch is the
Uppity?
lowest of girl on this
You
You
talking
motherfucking
all
know,
this
platform.
Beasley,
stuff with no
you
front
ain't gotta
teeth.
impress me, and I'm not
You
impressed.
don't have the
You live in a
basics.
nursing home.
You
You
don't
live in a
even have any
nursing home.
front teeth. You don't have any front
Okay?
teeth.
Bitch,
But you live in
please.
a nursing
Sheffy,
You
you
don't
know
home.
have
it's
any front
Molly's
teeth.
fault,
No, I
Sheffy.
don't.
It's Molly's
You
fault.
don't have any front teeth, Uppity, and you don't even realize that how stupid you look with no front teeth talking shit.
Woo!
That's the crazy part is that you
No, the
so
crazy part is
delusional.
after all these
You are
people
the most
performing for
delusional
you,
bitch on here.
you
You
had
It's
one
Molly
actually
and
cutie on the
Uppity.
you
I'm gonna say
panel,
it's
actually
Molly
and
and
think you're
you
Uppity.
couldn't
beautiful.
acknowledge them. You
Uppity, you
just
make
acknowledged
people throw
uppity.
up.
That's
Uppity,
pathetic. Do I? Because
uppity.
you had one
Pathetic is you
cheerleader
don't
on the
have any
panel,
teeth,
and instead
uppity.
of cheering them on, you up here
Uppity,
dressing
you
uppity,
don't have
knowing they
any
pressed about
uppity.
me. You
You
know
don't
they
have
pressed
no
about
front
me,
teeth,
and you
uppity.
feeding into it. But you love it though. You was just trying to have a baby
Your
with me
own
earlier.
children were
You
taken
just was
from you
trying to
by
have
the
a baby.
state.
What children? You hear my daughter in the background,
Because
don't
you're a
you?
drunk.
What children?
You're
My children
still
are
a
in
drunk.
college
But let's
or
Have
in
not
you
my
gotten
house.
help with your
let's
problem
My
with
not
children are
alcohol?
in college.
No,
Honest
you don't
road.
get help.
Yeah,
You
Beasley,
crit-
come on now. Not
Honest
back with the
Rose.
you
children.
Somebody's
criticize
about
Honest
to get
people.
dropped,
Rose.
Beasley. You about to
Oh
Honest
get
God.
You
dropped.
got a
Rose.
Watch
lot of
your mouth.
judgment on people with
You
no
That's
about
why
to
I'm
get
gonna
teeth.
dropped.
claim
Watch your
honest
mouth.
Rose. Stupid
You
ass
have no
bitch.
teeth. How did you lose your
Yes.
teeth? Did somebody punch you
Oh
in your mouth
God.
so you lost your teeth because you talk too
You
much?
should know
Or
that.
was you on
Absolutely
that
I'm
not.
say
dope?
I
we
deal with Satan.
You's on that dope?
y'all
It
we
don't
You on
trying
matter
to
if
that
my
get
boy?
daughter
Bible.
real
I
for
think we
corporate or
about to
not.
end this
They
though.
You
thugs at
smoke them
heart.
teeth?
Just
You
under
smoke
No,
them
you
par.
teeth
didn't.
up?
Why you
Trust
don't
me,
end
my
your
niggas
life?
is
Don't end
going
your
up.
life. Keep
My
this shit
niggas
You
is
going.
smoke
going
you
your
up,
smoke your
podcast
teeth
Beasley.
up?
That's
What's
why
your
you
shit?
don't have
Where
a
your
and
job.
the
What's
teeth
your shit
go?
going?
You
Drop
want to
conversation
your
get down
cash
on the
in.
featuring
team.
Honest Rose.
TMO and
Beasley, I
Brooke
took your
Hey,
friend.
and even
Beasley, I
Beasley,
took your
right?
uppity.
OD
All I
corner
want
friend.
for
And he
Christmas is
friends
my
with
two
uppity.
front
Are you a
teeth.
mod in Geno
My
chat?
two
Hold on, let
front
me ask
teeth.
Beasley this.
My
Thank
Beasley,
two
are
you.
you a
front
mod in
teeth.
Geno chat? Because I
All I
am.
Thank
want
you,
for
honest
And
Christmas
you
is
Rose.
my
know,
two
and you
front
know
teeth.
Gino
Thank you, honest
cold
My
at
Rose,
this.
two
for
front
You
allowing
know
me
teeth.
up. I'm gonna
Gino
drop
My
it
cold
two
at
back.
this
front
court
teeth.
game.
Okay,
So
Q,
don't
are
All
make
you
I
me
welcome
want
go
to
for
crying to
Christmas
thank
is
you
Gino
for
my
about
coming
two
up.
Nyla,
front.
bitch.
Sing
We
Don't
along with
watch
me,
appreciate
your
your
mouth.
uppity.
Don't
opinion.
make me
Pray
go
for
crying to
Christmas to get
Gino
you some
about
teeth.
Nyla, bitch.
All
Don't
I
make
want
me
for
go
I bet
Yeah,
crying
if you
to
were to
Sheffy,
do
you
Gino
wanna
a
go
I
to
about
bet if you were
Nyla.
to
You
do a
already know.
Sheffy, you
if
You
going
you were to
already
do a
know.
last? You
go
going to Sheffy?
uppity, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a with the beef sector see if we can collect some money to get you some teeth. Because then you can talk shit
You ain't
seriously.
never seen.
Because
Oh, you know what's funny? Somebody came on here
you don't
begging
have
for
any
teeth,
teeth.
but it wasn't uppity.
You the
My
only broad in the
Medicare
beef
Yeah,
provide,
sector.
and my
yeah,
Nana
You the
bitch.
provide the
only
And
broad
you
in
cocaine.
the beef
can't
sector that's
fuck
My
with
missing her two front
me.
Medicare gonna
teeth.
provide
Your
that
man
shit.
ain't
Don't even
provide
worry
you
about it.
Uppity,
shit.
I'm gonna start
Your
a
man
live.
ain't
I'm gonna start.
provide you shit. shit. You still look ugly, and you still ain't got no teeth.
Uppity, I have a cousin in Maryland, in Baltimore to be
Oh,
exact.
you know she ain't gonna come to Baltimore. Now you know she ain't coming to Baltimore.
But I got a cousin in Baltimore that's a dentist.
Now you know she ain't coming. Her ass to Baltimore.
And he does work in the community at a real cheap rate. And I'd be happy.
Now,
I'd be happy to help you. I'd be happy to really be the bigger person.
Now, who is
Listen.
Uppity?
I would help you get some teeth, Uppity.
And who's trying to get his attention?
I will help you get some teeth, Uppity.
That's what I told you.
Uppity, I will help you get some teeth.
Who's Uppity? Every chance he
let me
gets,
help
he
you.
went for trying to have a baby with me.
Let a
biracial
person.
Like he is
You know I wouldn't have a baby by you.
You said earlier today though, Beatha, you did ask that because we were in the midst of having a conversation.
Have you ever heard of the word sarcasm?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say that at first though, Beatha.
Thank you,
Oh,
Honest
now you
Roll.
saying that
But
it was
this not
it
gonna
was
be the first
you
time.
taking it
And
back.
Honest Roll, he
It's a
also
take back.
tried to get
Oh,
on my link,
he taking
and
it
I
back.
blocked him from my panel. I only talk to him because I'm cordial and I respect people's panels. I talked to him ahead, but he already know when
You
he tried to come
respect
on my
people's
personal
panels like
panel.
you respected
It
this
was a
panel here?
dub. It was a
Uppity, all
dub.
right,
I
uppity,
told him
uppity,
no.
uppity.
So I don't deal
Let
with
me
dusty
help you
things,
get some
but I'm
front teeth.
cordial. I be letting y'all think y'all
Can I
can have a
help you get
chance,
some teeth?
but when y'all think
Uppity,
y'all
you
really got
don't.
a chance, I gotta
Uppity,
correct
you don't
y'all.
like black
That's
men.
it and all.
Let
You
this
been
half black
censoring
man
me
buy
since
you
I
some.
got on the panel,
Let this
Beasley.
half black
You
man
got
get you some front
initially
teeth.
mad at me because you thought I was really
I'm not
thinking you
angry at
was
all. I'd like to
you
do
can't
some
I
good.
can't tell.
I would
Only
like to
thing
do
I'm gonna
some
tell you is
goodwill.
this. Don't make me go
I would
crying
like
to
to help
Gino
get you
about
some
Nyla,
teeth.
bitch. You better watch your mouth. Don't make
I
me
want
go
to
because
help. Hold on,
you
were you
know
gonna punch
Gino
me
do
and knock my
nasty
teeth
work.
out?
And he's a
You
man
gonna
with a
punch me and
meat.
knock my teeth
He
out?
got a corporate job. He got a corporate
Hold
job,
on, hold
and
on.
he know
Is
how
he
to
gonna
work
punch me
a
and knock my
computer.
teeth out?
Gino,
Please don't knock my
Gino's
teeth
not a
out.
violent man. Gino's not a
Who?
violent man.
Who?
Gino is
Who's?
the guy that did so.
I,
You know
man,
who
he's just
Gino is.
another man.
He
He's
used to
another
be your
person on here.
bestie. He used to
Is
be
he
your
gonna punch me
bestie.
and knock my teeth out?
No,
You
Gino's
don't.
not
You
violent.
can't.
He's not violent. That's why he got away from you because you a dusty.
Who
He
are
said
you
you play too
talking
many
about? I
dusty
don't care
games.
about you.
Gino,
I'm
you
not
know who the
gay. I
fuck
don't
I'm
have no
talking about.
relationship
You
with
know what I'm
nobody
talking
on
about.
here.
You know, I know. And he ain't gonna say
That's
too much
you
because I
can't
know
get.
Gino good with that corporate paper. Gino good. I'm a mod over his chat. Me and him are good friends, and
Good.
he
Well,
don't
why
like
don't you go
you.
be his woman? See,
But he's a
why
black
don't you send him
mod.
some
But he's
pictures
a
and see if
black
he'll
man.
get with you?
See, he's the type of black man I
Then you
respect.
should get
You
with
don't
them.
know about black men, okay?
Who needs your respect?
I get respected by the
I
niggas with
respect
the
women with
money. I don't
teeth.
give a fuck about a nigga in a nursing home. The niggas with the dollars know what it is with uppity. I don't give a fuck about
Where's your
that.
Mercedes? Where's your Mercedes at, uppity? Uppity. I just spent $19,000 for that car. I just spent
You sound like those people
$19,000
with a
for that
first car
car,
at the bus
and
stop
I'm gonna
trying to
sell it for
stop.
30.
I
I'm gonna
live in New
sell it
York
for
City. I
30.
don't need a car. But if I had a car, I'm gonna get a Tesla. Because I took one with Milk yesterday and that shit was high as fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, keep talking. So you would get a Tesla before you got some teeth?
Yep, that's what it sounds
I
like
don't
to
think you
me.
got your priorities right.
I don't think so either, reason.
Would you get some
BG, I
Tesla
never
before
said
you
I
got a
wanted a
hot
car.
comb for that
What
little
I said
girl's hair?
was,
No,
if
she
I
on her
got a
journey
car,
right
I wouldn't
now.
want a Mercedes. Hold on, BZ. You're making points I didn't make. I said I live in New York City. I don't need a car. But if I
Tesla,
ever
you
wanted
don't.
a car,
Everybody,
it would not be a
you know what?
Mercedes. It would be
You
a
know what?
Tesla.
One of the
Because I
advantages. You
just
know what?
got picked up by the top
I know people
Tesla,
that live in
the
New
brand
York.
new Tesla,
And let
and
me
the
tell
other
you
day.
something.
I just got
Right,
picked up by a brand new Tesla the other
right.
day
What?
when I
But
ordered
you
my
can get
lift.
you some.
And
But
that
why
shit
not get
was
some
fly.
teeth? But why
Almost
not
made
get
me
some
want a
teeth?
car. I could. My man offered to buy me a car. I don't know if he could afford a Tesla, but he been offered to
Why don't
buy
he
me a
offer to
car.
buy you some teeth? I don't believe that,
He don't need
uppity.
to. My Medicaid taking care of that.
But why? But
Not everybody in New
why
York wants
don't
to
you have
drive
them?
though. Not
So you're
everybody in
gonna
New
get
York wants
teeth
to
off. You're gonna
drive.
get teeth off the
My
government, and you
Medicaid.
talking shit about
What kind
people.
of shit is that? My Medicaid.
But the
That's
government,
some dumb bitch
let you
shit.
down. How long are you
My
gonna wait?
Medicaid.
Hey, down in
See,
Dory.
when you
Hey,
got
boo.
My
look uppity.
Medicaid.
Now,
Why don't
Chad,
you?
when he said that he was
That
going to do
shit
a
is
GoFundMe to
crazy.
buy teeth, and the person that did a GoFundMe for teeth still trying to
You know
cheerlead,
what? You
that's
don't
how I
even need
got
a
know they are
GoFundMe.
big time man. I
Uppity.
ain't
My
Trying to
never
cousin
did a
would do it.
cheerlead.
GoFundMe
Trying
for
to
shit,
cheerlead. Hold
Uppity.
on, let me
and
turn
I
my
ain't
phone
never
down.
been
Uppity. My
married.
cousin
They
would do it
trying
at
to
no
cheerlead for
charge.
somebody, but they
You're
Beasley is
still
still
talking,
Trying to
uppity.
uppity. Beasley is
Uppity.
obsessed right now.
Marlene.
Uppity
Let me
don't
call you
want
trying
it.
to
Marlene. Let me
Uppity
call you
said
your
no.
name.
trying to
Uppity said
Marlene.
no. But I'm a
Marlene.
mute.
My
I'm a
cousin would
mute.
do your
I'm a
tooth for
mute.
free.
I'm a
you, man.
mute.
That's all you can do is mute,
Marlene.
bitch. That's all you
Marlene.
can do
My
is
cousin would do
mute,
your teeth for free.
bitch.
You're too
Oh boy,
proud
What's
to
look
do.
at
wrong
You're
with
too.
you, Mo?
Marlene. My cousin will do your teeth for free. Can you afford to get yourself the
Highlight
Drop
Daniel
that
Beltline?
high,
comment because
Brookie.
that is disgusting. And you sucking random peen too, all that different pH balance
Marlene.
in your mouth. Nasty.
Marlene.
Coke is
Who's
the hell of a
sucking
Marlene.
random
drug.
pain? Who's sucking random pain? Y'all the only bitches that I gotta suck random pain, bitch. I've been sucking one motherfucking dick for the last 16 motherfucking 17 years.
Oh
Going
God,
on 17
amen.
years.
If y'all think DP
I
ain't
don't give
making
a
them
fuck.
jokes
You are
on
right.
purpose, y'all
What the
dumb.
fuck is
And
wrong
Dr.
with you? Are
DP
you
is just
mad?
love with me.
What
He did
you
that joke
mad
for me
for?
too for a
Y'all
reason.
bitches is
He
mad.
trying to ring
Girl, you
her because
mad.
he keeps
You
talking to me.
mad because I
That's
can
how
come on
men
this
get about me
motherfucking
though.
platform and
Men want to
smile,
protect
bitch.
me. That's
Right?
how
I
they
can
do
come
about
on
me.
this
Men
platform,
just want to
bitch, and
protect
I
me
can
because I'm a
smile.
queen.
Right, bitch. You ain't no queen. You a bum bitch. You a single mother out here raising a motherfucking child by yourself, living in a halfway house, bitch. Walking everywhere you gotta go. What the fuck is you doing? You ain't no queen hoe. You a peasant bitch. Now what? Cut your motherfucking camera on, bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
Cut it on.
So
You
anyway,
always want
guys,
to fucking challenge
so what
somebody
else are we
else
gonna
to
talk
tie
about?
their motherfucking shoes, etc. Cut your motherfucking challenge. Cut the camera on, bitch, and show me a key. Show me this. That's what I want you to do. Cut your camera on and show me a
Illuminati, it is
motherfucking
Scorpio
bitch.
season.
Cut your
It
camera on and
is
show me
my
a
man
head full of
birthday coming
hair.
up. I'm pretty about to
Okay.
turn up.
Yeah.
Let's show y'all. Let's show
I
y'all.
might even get
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah. Cut your camera on, bitch, and do this. That's it. Do that. Bitch, you can't. Cut it on. I can bend down and pop some shit. Bitch, tie my shoe. I can walk up the street, come back down. Bitch, I can do all of that.
My name
Cut your
is
camera on.
Marlena.
Let's
Thank
see
you.
you.
Everybody tell me I got a nice name. I heard my name comes from some story time. They said it came from like remember like not all my children, but they said it came from a soap opera.
Ignore. But you stay trying to challenge other motherfuckers who you think you can challenge, bitch. But you can't challenge a bitch like me, and that's why you want to ignore me. Don't talk to me. Don't say shit about me. When you slick shot me, I drag you each and every time, bitch.
Guys,
just
like I was
that.
saying,
Just
y'all
like
see
that.
how BB is in love with me, shading,
just like that. Bitch, ain't nobody in love with you, ho. I'm trying to help you go ugly ass up, bitch. Step your shit up.
They mad impressed now because they realize the
don't
joke
want
is
you.
on
You
them.
a fucking
The joke
hippo.
is on them
No, your
the whole
stomach
time.
touch your
The joke is on
motherfucking
them the
knee.
whole time.
Your
At
pussy
least
smell like cottage
know,
cheese. Who the fuck
I'm gonna
wants
tell
that?
Pills, go ahead and give me that my stick.
I don't give a fuck what pills give you, bitch. Pills gave me money. My cash app stay filled, bitch. What you talking about? And I ain't had to do shit, ho. Get a cash app. Then come holler at me, bitch. Fuck a Mars stick. Bitch, get dollars, not 2 zeros or 3 zeros, bitch.
That
Get
cocaine
money.
is a hell of a drug.
Get money.
Cocaine
Ain't
is
no
a hell of a
cocaine.
drug.
You hoes are mad. Y'all go from back page. Y'all go from crack. Now y'all on cocaine. No, you whores are mad because y'all can't fuck with me. Period.
I just drank some.
I told y'all at the beginning, my preference is not to talk to any woman from back page.
No, nothing.
I don't want
so
that
you
energy
bum,
into my
bitch.
daughter.
You
If
can't.
you was on back
The
page,
bum
I can't
bitches
deal
from
with you.
you can't even fuck with the real bitches on back page, bitch.
You did cocaine.
You can't fuck with the real bitches on back page. You a bum. You a bum. I'm gonna use a bum, bitch. You got your motherfucking can snatched from you, ho. It's on documentation. You an alcoholic, bitch. Who you talking to? You in the halfway house, bitch.
Maria, I would never lie about a baby. My ovaries work, boo.
Girl, I don't care.
I could still have a baby right
bitch.
now.
I
If I wanted to, I just ain't.
Girl, fuck all of that.
Right now. I'm not in my 50s yet.
And me too, ho. And me too. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck you and that baby, bitch. I don't give a fuck about that. You think you lying about? I lied about a baby. You lying about your life. You lying about your life on this platform. You lying about your life. You lying about your life on this platform, bitch. I ain't gonna talk about your daughter because I got class, hoe. I ain't gonna speak on her. I'm talking about you, bitch. You a lame hoe. You the one got your two older snatched.
I'm not gonna do it on this panel.
I ain't gonna talk about her daughter. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. But what she not gonna do?
We all know she did, but if she do it again,
you know what talking about my son.
You know what
bitch, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your daughter, bitch. You think I care? Do you think I care? You think I won't? I said I ain't, bitch. Don't test me, because I will.
I'm gonna roast your daughter till she gets a few shades darker. How about that? I'm colorist my ass. You guys are you and your
that's the first thing you want to have.
When a bitch comes from a man that's a provider.
That's the first thing. Well, why he ain't married you, bitch? Why are you still a single mother?
We're going
why are you still a single mother?
Later on.
Why are you still a single mother?
Why
are you still a single mother?
That part.
Why are you still a single mother? This bitch said I was going to overplay and a motherfucking list.
I don't fuck with back page workers. That's my preference.
Bitch, your mother is a back page worker. That's why you ain't got no relationship with her, because you don't know who your daddy is.
Nobody in the panel want to talk to them, so they want to keep talking to me. Why
you're mad?
We got
you're mad.
Dory on the stage.
You're mad.
Hold on, I'm coming in.
You're
my headset. I'm coming up.
You're mad because you ugly bitch, and you can't smile and talk without having a gap in your mouth, bitch. You're so mad with me. You ain't gotta be mad with me, baby. Go fucking work.
Do that. Get your fat, sloppy, stinking ass up and go get a job, ho. Ain't no nigga taking care of that. That's why you and your third baby daddy. And that
Hold
nigga
on.
on his way out the door.
Marlena get a job
That
and then tell
nigga
the
on his
boss how to
way out
run the
the door.
place.
The queen
Marlena
doesn't
get
have to
fired the
work.
Get no
first
The
day.
job.
queen
The bitch
doesn't
is
have to
mentally
work.
ill.
Hey, Charlie,
The
Fuck.
queen
You
doesn't
Marlena
ain't
have
no
get
to
fired
work.
the
queen.
first day.
You ain't no queen.
He
What
got three.
kind of queen are you?
She got two different baby daddies and a third imaginary
Who
one,
this?
and she
No,
had to go
bitch.
on
I got one
Backpage with
baby
each and
daddy
every
and
one.
I got a husband. Hold on,
Yeah, her
bitch.
kids
Let
are
me
not by the
correct
same
you,
person.
bitch. No,
The
no, no,
kids
no,
are
no.
not by the same
No, 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 no,
person.
no.
So
My
you know,
oldest
but
son
none of them
is
niggas
by
take
my
care.
oldest.
Oh, I
No, no,
love
no, no,
all my
bitch.
niggas.
No,
Cause I'm
bitch.
queen. I'm
Absolutely
queen,
not.
bitch.
You
I'm
got
queen.
3 different baby daddies, and the next nigga on his way out, ho. I got one baby daddy, and I got one husband, ho. I don't know who the fuck you talking about, bitch. This pussy ain't got mouths on it. I may be old, but
Exactly.
I ain't
Even if
no
I was
old
a single
ass
baby
stinking
mama,
ass hoe.
I got a
You're
beautiful daughter
single,
out of it,
baby
didn't
mama,
I?
bitch.
She is so
Who
beautiful. She
cares?
is
I don't
knowledgeable.
give a
She
fuck.
is
That
beautiful.
What they got to
part.
do with
And
Thank
them
anything?
hoes
You's
ain't
a
got
hoe.
to do with
you,
her,
boo.
uppity. She is so
You a
cute.
hoe. You a
Thank
hoe.
you.
The fuck
Nana
is
is
wrong with you?
adorable.
She
I
is
know.
always so
They hating
pretty.
on the girl. They hate
Who
on
the
And
fuck
Nana
you be
cares?
sucking
I
her
ain't
because
hair
saying
every
ain't
she's
day.
nobody
a
say
little. She's a
I
little
ain't saying shit
princess.
about that little
Nana
girl.
She
will
sure
I
never
is,
be
ain't
on
saying
uppity. She
shit
Backpage.
really
about that
is.
little girl.
Nana is
So stop
loved
trying
and
to use your
protected.
daughter as
She
a
will
weapon.
never be on
Stop trying to
Backpage.
use your daughter
Nana is
as a
loved
weapon,
and
hoe.
protected.
She
Her
looked like
daddy got her set up.
when
When
you
Nana
had her,
turned
you was on
18,
back page.
when
You
Nana
had
turned
alcohol
18,
syndrome and
she
you was
gonna have
out there
money to
selling
start this
pussy,
world
Oh
bitch.
my
out with,
God,
Period.
and
that
she
is so
gonna have
Okay?
mean.
college
So
funds.
let's
Come
get
on,
it
y'all.
twisted.
Come
Oh,
on
You
now,
keep talking
bro.
about a
baby.
back page. Get the
Oh,
fuck out of
baby.
here,
Bro, come on.
bitch.
No
Don't talk about a
Colorism,
daughter like
no
that,
no
bro.
niggas using her, no
Fuck
none of
out of
that.
here, bitch.
You
You're
know we
so
don't do that,
mad,
bro. Come
and
on
you are
now.
a jealous ass bitch. No, you better tell that hoe watch her motherfucking mouth. That's what you
Yeah,
better
y'all,
tell
come
her.
on now.
Because if
Don't do
I
that
ain't
to the
saying shit
babies,
about her
man.
fucking children, I ain't saying
Right.
shit about her daughter. She not gonna speak on
Yeah.
nothing on mine.
Keep
Don't
it
insult
classy,
me.
Brooke. We go way back,
Don't.
Brooke. You
I
got
don't give a
this.
fuck. No,
Yeah.
hell no. No, no.
Oh.
Control that animal. My legs are the same
Well,
size.
anyway,
My
lady, what you
ankles
got to
are the
say?
same
Welcome to the
size.
panel. I'm
Okay.
sorry I got these
My
people
hands
unhinged.
are
Y'all
How
not
you
have to
filled
doing,
with
invite
boo?
me. Come
fluid.
on, it's too
You
early.
would
My
like to
Come
mute up
on.
on
hands are not
honest
Y'all,
roll.
filled
Will
with
you mute the
fluid,
panel
bitch.
so you can
And
talk
I
so
can
that
fight
your
in
new
real
people can
life.
talk?
And I can fight
And
in
they can
real
stop
life.
making it
And I
about
can fight
uppity.
in
This
real
is not
life.
uppity
Get the fuck
page.
out of
They're not
here.
allowed on uppity
I don't give
page.
a fuck, bitch.
So
I will
let's
drag
let's
you
let's
anywhere
talk
I
about
see
honest
you.
roll and his
Here
guest.
on
This guest
Pastor,
came up here
bitch,
to
I
support
dragged you
honest
on
roll.
Pastor's
So can
page.
we all
How I
support honest
dragged you
roll
on
and go on
Pastor
our own
channel.
page?
So what
If
you
we want to
saying?
rant about
You're not
uppity,
saying
we'll rant on
nothing,
y'all
bitch.
page
What are
about
you saying?
uppity.
You
Nobody
are
gonna
a
watch it
law.
just
You
like the
are
other video.
you are a piece of shit. As a
Oh
woman, you are a
God.
disgrace as a woman.
So
Like, bitch,
anyway, lady,
I don't even
hold
call
on.
you
What's
a
your name?
woman,
I'm sorry.
bitch. You are pitiful. You are
Legendary.
pitiful.
mm-mm.
Hi,
You are
Legendary. Welcome to
disgusting.
the
But y'all,
You
panel.
are
Hey,
disgusting.
uppity.
we got quite a
You
bit of
are
Lady
people.
Compton,
disgusting. That's what
everybody
you
on
Legendary.
are.
Honest
How
Roll.
you
Look
don't
at
even
Legendary.
Joy,
how the fuck
Beasley,
you say
Hey,
how
Bookie.
the fuck you
Diamond
say
Hey,
Dory.
you meet
y'all.
him, but you don't even know that's Dory.
You
Hey,
have a nice
legendary,
speaking voice,
that's Dory.
Legendary. You
The
have a
fuck
nice
out of
speaking
here.
voice.
You don't even know Dory, bitch. You ain't from the
Legendary, you
beef
have a
sector. You
nice
don't even know
speaking
who the
voice.
fuck
How you
Dory
doing?
is. Everybody know who the fuck Dory is. You don't even know
Been
who
a
the
long
fuck Dory
time.
Diamond
I
is,
should have
bitch.
left you when I started
Legendary.
beat the stuff. Hey,
Legendary.
Fuck out
lady.
of here.
How you
Do
You're
it,
weak
do
as
it,
doing?
fuck.
do it, do it, do it,
How
do
you
it.
doing?
I can't
I'm
stand
doing
no weak
love. I'm
ass
doing great
hoe.
love. Honest Roll,
I'm
bring the
calling you
pain this
legendary for a
morning.
reason because you heard we was kind of talking about you
Yeah,
earlier.
Dory, we had our conversation going earlier, but this is sometimes where it settles at.
What
But
happened, bro?
we
Hold
we
on,
got a
let's
lot
talk.
done.
What
We got a lot
happened?
done.
When did, wait,
already know I gotta come with the legendary questions. Brookie and Uppity, what started the beef? Let's get that thought there.
That hoe jealous of me. She's jealous of me.
No, I don't
That's
want
what
to
it
talk to
is.
her.
That's all it
I
is.
don't,
She's
Miss
jealous.
Dory.
Dory,
My
she's jealous.
purpose is not
I
to
don't
talk
have to talk to her
anybody
to
that's been on
tell you
that
what the
page.
top is.
But
She's
you know
jealous.
what I
No
said
tea,
about you,
no
Miss Dory?
shade.
And no,
Everybody
I
know.
want to know
listen.
if this is true.
Go ahead, answer,
I'm
girl.
gonna
She
put it in the
no.
back channel.
She can
If
put
they
on
won't
that
stop
front.
saying it, I'm
She
gonna
can
type
put
it
on
in
that
the back
front.
chat.
Let me just tell you this. She
Talking
can
to
put
me, I
on
don't
that
talk to
front.
her. I
She
never
put
talk to
on that
her.
front. Like she put on that front, like she all that, and she want to go against other black women, try to down them, tell them to bend over, tie their shoe. But when a real bitch come in and approach her, like bitch, you want to bully somebody else? You want to be around here bullying Brianna and bullying your other motherfuckers? Bitch, bully me. She can't. The bitch is jealous and she's
Okay,
mad
that's
because bitch, I
very
can bend
dirty.
over and tie
Is
my
it true
motherfucking
that
shoe hoe.
Lovely
I
Love
can
gave you
bend over and
11K?
tie my
Is that
shoe,
true?
bitch.
Right
Fuck
over there,
out of
say
here.
Uppity. Uppity had a question. Go ahead, come on. What's happening?
And
Yeah,
it's a
so
dumbass
we were
question.
talking
Listen to
about
the
Miss
question.
Gina
Go ahead,
earlier, right?
dumbass.
So there
This is
was
how
a
you know she dumb.
misconception when she finished talking real talk
Ain't
because
no fucking
this is a good
misconception. Shut the fuck
conversation.
up, bitch.
So
Shut the
and when
fuck
she
up.
finished, I'll ask
I'll
you the
talk
question.
as much as I want
Right.
to talk on
Okay,
this
Brookie,
bitch.
30
Okay.
more seconds, baby. I really want to know the answer to this. Because I
You
thought
gave
y'all
the
was
Okay,
answer,
cool
so
back
bitch.
on,
Everybody
so
know
on
the
Nexus channel.
there were some misconceptions last night, right? They were
Right.
saying that Trish started a GoFundMe for Miss Gina, and then Miss Gina said because Trish wanted her banking information, she was going to she called Lovely Love and Lovely Love told her not to do it, so she didn't do it and told her to get the money back. And Lovely Love said she gave her 1,500. I remember something about 11K, right? So, but I did say I can't remember if she gave it to Miss Gina or you that they were saying that.
Miss
So
Gina, my
Lovely
sister,
Love,
Miss Gina Clinton Talks.
yes, Miss Gina Clinton
Okay.
talks. So she said she gave her Lovely Love said she gave her 1,500. But I had dropped off the panel, but I brought it up today because I said I think that 11K came from Miss Dory. They were saying Lovely Love gave her that.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
why she
blessed
gave
the
her.
whole game. Yeah, you're right. No, let me put it real quick. Yeah, you know I got the bread.
Thank
It's
you.
so
That's
good.
what I want to
I'm
ask the
blessed to
people.
believe
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
that.
for
where it all
asking
Yeah.
started.
people.
Yeah, we started on that conversation, y'all.
Okay, so let me clear it up though. Yes, I have blessed a lot of content creators with a lot of money, no tea, no shade. But actually, from what I believe, my sister talked to my sister and Lady Love, Gina never asked for that money at all. That came from Lovely Love, and she wanted to do something for the family when Gina was going through her situation.
Yeah, she said that. She said she just gave it to
Okay,
her. She
yeah.
did.
It wasn't no, so that's where cause look, you know when mad they come, everybody want to talk they shit, blah, blah, blah. But no, Loving Up did bless the family, okay, to my sister Gina. But it wasn't asked for. Gina didn't drive big or hustle, nothing like that. So cause they was cool. Cause me and Lovely got into it first time on Gina platform. Remember she had a little red background in the bottom, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody remember that. Okay, so history time, y'all. So that's where that started at. So that's done with. Now, my other question is Uppity and Brookie. Weren't y'all both on Nessa's panel cool? When did the ball drop and why?
I have never been cool with her.
Oh
Never.
yeah, they've been
I
fighting
don't
for a
want to be
long
Let me
cool with
time,
her.
tell you
I've
this
Dory.
never
real
been cool with
Oh
her.
quickly.
yeah.
I have
That's
never
why I
been
want
cool
this
with her.
agreement. I met
Never.
her. I met this weird bitch on
I
this
have
panel.
never.
They was dogging
I
her
have
out. They kept
never.
asking her,
There
"Where's the
ain't nobody
baby?
ever
Where's the
dogged me out,
baby?" And I
bitch.
was like, "What baby are they talking about?"
Ain't nobody
Mind you,
ever
I get in
dogged
my
me out.
own arguments on the B sector. So at that
They
particular
did,
time, all the
bitch.
top content creators was coming at me on Nessa's panel because I used to help Ness with her channel. So that's
Yeah,
when
I
she
remember
came up
that.
with. Yeah,
Girl.
thank you. So she
This
came
bitch
over there
always
out of
want to take
nowhere,
credit for
and
some
the people
shit.
was like,
Bitch, no,
"Where's
you
your
came
baby?"
out
And
of
they
nowhere.
was
You didn't even
dragging
know who
her
the fuck
about the
Dory
baby.
was.
So then
What
she
the fuck
came
is you
talking to
talking
me,
about? Girl, shut
talking
the
about,
fuck
"Oh,
up.
I
I've
love
been
your
over this bitch since
confidence. I
2019.
love your confidence."
I
And
never.
then
Bitch, pull that motherfucking
when
live.
I
Pull
ignored her,
it live.
she started
Pull
talking
it.
about she want to
Pull it.
football kick
No,
my daughter and all this other weird
I
shit.
have
And
never
she's
in
been
my
on
life
ignore ever
said I
since.
love
But
anything
but
about
now
Because
she's
you. You
you
is
was,
saying
not
too,
you
you.
was,
there was no
hold
baby.
on,
You
you said
did
football
lie.
kick.
There was no
Football kick your
baby.
Never.
daughter?
Like I said that she had a rebirth
Never.
baby. And
No.
it's been
This bitch said she was going to
I'm the
fucking
one
kick
that started
me or
everybody
kick
saying she
my
had a
daughter. I
rebirth
don't give a
baby.
fuck, bitch.
And then
You
she
also
started
call my
dragging my
son
real
shit.
daughter.
You also,
You
I don't
thought,
give a fuck, bitch. You don't drag nothing of mine. You drag my motherfucking son, bitch. And I dragged you
oh,
for your life.
wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Hold on,
Yeah,
lie.
they
Don't
went
fucking
into
lie.
each
Already
other's
know
They
she
were
did
children.
like,
that.
Don't
I
ever
told her
you
that
lie.
know,
That's
rebirth
what really
baby, the
Don't
whole
caused
ever
the
person
lie.
start.
knowing.
You know that
Read
they
the
just
comment
Yeah,
really
don't you
they
section.
ever
become
lie.
come
She's
they
a
come for
Don't
each
you
nosy
ever
other.
lie,
liar. And
bitch.
ever since
Don't
then,
you
I
ever
told her I
lie.
don't
You
fuck
are
her.
a liar.
But
Bitch, I
I
never
show
fuck
text
with this hoe.
messages from Ness
Never.
begging
mm,
me,
Never.
begging me
Never.
to be on her Instagram
Never.
chat. And I told her no. I don't
Never.
like Brooke. I don't want to be
Never.
around her.
No. No.
Period.
Bitch, I don't like you
I
either. I
told
would
the
never be
screenshot.
with you,
I
sit
told
with
the
you, talk
screenshot.
to you in real
Ness
life.
begged me.
Bitch, you can't
Ness
fuck
tried
with
to
me.
use Black
You can't sit
Rampage.
with
Y'all know
me.
that's my husband.
What the fuck is
She tried
wrong
to
with
use
you,
Black
bitch?
Rampage. She was
You
like,
and
"Oh,
this
Black
bitch with fake
Rampage is in
shit.
it.
Get
Can
the
you
fuck
please
out of
just let
here.
her slide?" And I
That
said,
ain't
"No,
got
I
shit
don't
to do
like
with
that
me,
bitch."
bitch. You can't sit
And
with
that's
me.
it.
You can't sit with me
Huh?
on no level. I would never, bitch, you would never be able to sit with me on no level. Bitch, in real life, off this app, I wouldn't fuck with you, hoe, if I seen your ass.
And
Period.
then next,
You
of course,
got
Ness
the
likes
game
me on
fucked
her
up,
panel.
bitch.
That's why anytime I let Ness think she got a chance, Let's boo her ass to the side. And Ness
Girl,
is her only
let's
coming
don't
because
move nobody
the
to the
B sector
side.
don't like
You're
her.
the one who
When a
gets
lot of
booted
this
to
stuff
the
was
side,
happening,
bitch.
she was
I don't
over
need nobody to
defending
like me.
R.
I got
Kelly.
my own
She's not B
shit.
sector.
Are you
She's from the
okay?
R. Kelly
No, you're
sector.
not B sector,
That's
bitch.
it.
You're not B sector, bitch. You don't even know who the fuck Tari P was. You didn't even know who Dory was just now. You're acting like you know her. You don't know her. You don't know her, bitch.
Miss
So
Dory,
shut
is
the
this
fuck
our
up,
first time
you
talking?
cow.
Miss Dory, is this
You're
our
a
first time
cow.
talking?
Girl,
Miss Dory.
who is that on the
Miss
panel?
Dory, is this
Girl,
our first
shut
time
the fuck
talking?
up.
No,
Girl, you don't know. You ain't know who the fuck Dory was, ho. You ain't even know who
I
the
been
fuck
watching.
Tari P was.
I be for a minute. I thought
Right here.
everybody be yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we know,
talking
we
about
know,
back
we know.
then.
So let
That
her, like,
bitch
she likes
act
to
like
talk,
she
but she's
know.
a known
She don't
liar.
know
Yo,
no
But that's what I was
history.
telling
She
you.
does not know
She's
history.
just a
No,
weirdo.
you
But
are a
Miss
known
Dory,
liar. I
did
lie
Lovey
about
Love
dumb
give you
shit.
any money?
You lie
Did
about
Lovey Love
your
ever give
life.
you money?
You lie about your life.
Did
You lie the fact that
did
you
Wally
are a
Love give you
scum,
any money,
drunk
Miss
ass
Dory?
bitch who got
No,
that
no,
motherfucking fit
nothing. No,
bitch
just
from them hoe.
conversation. Conversation. That's it.
Period.
Oh,
That's
that
what
was
that
it.
is, a
Conversation.
hoe.
Okay.
I know.
yeah,
I'm
and
Oh,
only
so
y'all
what
know
I'm
wrong
I
getting
do
now.
into
The
I
Lovey
do
real
came
support
from.
other
That's what
content
I'm
So
getting
creators,
into.
what?
y'all. I do
So
This is
support
what?
what
other
I'm getting
content
into Lovey
creators.
came from. Because they
shit.
got me
Now
Shifty is
some
the
about to
money,
go
but
now
I
the
don't know
live,
what
real
Lovey
beef.
Came
so
from.
we're
Now,
gonna end things
Cause you
here. This has
always
been a
get shit
great
wrong, you dumbass
live.
bitch. That's why.
We got
You
Yeah, it
quite a
was
always
a
bit
great
out.
live on this road. Next time we gonna go on my channel so certain people won't even be allowed. Y'all have a good morning.
Okay.
I am. Lady
All
out.
right, boo. Okay. And I
Ro, you
really appreciate
ending? I was in the
everybody.
background getting ready. You ending?
my bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
yeah, I was about to end. I really appreciate all of the panelists, though. I really think we added a lot of value to this, even though, we may get into a little bit of scrapping later on, but y'all got some things I'll say people got out about, certain topics dealing with colorism and things surfacing around it. It wasn't just no
Right.
straight up colorism, but we surfaced it.
I know we can do
Preferences
that
and stuff.
colorism shit no more. Well, come on, that shit is
It's
fried. It's
done. Yeah,
lame. Come on
yeah,
now.
I know. Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
it's
people
over
don't even want
with.
to
We
hear the
didn't cook that
word.
shit to
You
death.
right, boo.
Right. Thank you. Bro, I ain't trying to be rude. I just want to blow my motherfucking high this morning, please.
Yeah,
Shit,
I
I'm
don't want none
white,
of that to
damn near white
happen.
some more
A lot of us
shit.
is off
I,
too. Y'all need to be shoot, get getting high
Hey,
or getting drunk
hey,
or
shout
you
out,
getting
never know, bro.
F,
Bills
getting
still
shout
gotta
F.
be
out,
paid, baby. Bills,
shout
rentals,
out.
all notice, mortgage, debt, all that. My
Yeah,
colorism,
shout out to
just
the
feel me.
motherfucking. Shout out to the people who off. We off today,
Okay,
okay?
y'all
Shout out
already
to
know
the
what it's hitting
people who
for.
off.
Fuck that.
Resto said he was about to go get some he was about to go have some sex, y'all. So yeah, this is
Who
Who?
said
what we
that?
want. We
Who?
want people to have fun today.
Who
There's some
said that?
hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this
Resto,
Resto was
house.
up here,
Resto,
Ro.
you said what
Oh,
happened, boo?
You
Resto.
had Resto up here?
Resto.
Yeah, he
Wait,
was
let me
up here
talk real
earlier
quick so I
with
forget.
Beasley. But yeah,
Y'all talk,
Resto
Marlena's, her name Marlena, that's a pretty
Beasley
name. That's
tried to
not a
trigger
read.
Resto. Don't do him like
Thank
that,
you.
Beasley. He
Toby,
was about to have him a
man.
good time.
Stay mad. Y'all know what? I'm gonna tell y'all what's funny, and I'm gonna drop down.
Well,
Let me tell y'all what's funny, right? And I'm gonna
no,
drop
my
down.
head back and forth. With my head back and forth. Go ahead, Brookie. Turn the camera on again.
Hit my camera
Just
on.
with it.
Look at the
There you
screen.
go.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just saying. Look, let me just say this, right?
With my head
Here's
back
what's
and
so funny,
forth.
right? People always want to talk mad shit, right? But then
Mm.
when a bitch who bully other people, when it's time for them to stand in the paint and prove shit like how they try to brew it to other people and try to step on other people's toes and act like they're big and bad, when it's their time to step up, they can't. I don't like that shit. Stop being a fucking bully. And that's what the fuck uppity is. The bitch is a bully. The other day, she was up on, I think, Limit's platform trying to yeah, let me see you bend over and tie your shoes. Picking with people for no fucking reason, arguing with people for no fucking reason, digging in people's
She
shit for
does
no
that.
reason,
She
all the
does.
time, right? So whenever I
She
get a
does.
chance to bang her motherfucking face and whip out words, I'm gonna do it.
Mm.
Fuck that hoe.
You
Mm.
know
Fuck
what?
her.
And you know what?
And
And
she
that's
can't
why I
fuck with
went so.
nothing.
And that's why I went so low with her. Because you got to
Why?
go all the way.
What,
You got to go
Beasley?
all
Because
the way.
she does that.
I
Yo,
don't do
And
Beasley,
that
you
with
listen,
been going
everybody.
low, Beasley. Come on now, you straight black
No,
sector.
no. I don't
You
normally.
been
I don't
going low,
normally do. No,
Beasley.
whoa. I don't normally do that
I'm just telling
anymore.
you, been going low. Come on, it's
Yeah,
no.
I don't care.
Well, let me say
It's
this.
just some words.
There's no such thing as low on this
Why are you
motherfucker. We
screaming
all
at
go
me?
low. The
Why are you
biggest thing y'all
shouting
need
at
to
me? You don't
stop is
have to.
doxing.
Please
Who
don't
gives a
shout at
about
me.
a dox.
Please speak with me in a
I kind
civil
of said
tone
that
so I can speak
earlier.
with you in a
Yep.
civil tone. There's no reason to shout at me.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just very, my voice is
No,
kind
there's
of
no.
project.
You don't want me to shout at you? Don't shout at me.
No, my voice is projected. I got my microphone.
Y'all turned all the way up. I'm not arguing with you.
I don't beef.
Actually, the truth is, I've been staying away from the kids because I don't have to.
People are
someone like uppity. You gotta hit.
He told that fat computer back bitch to bend down and tie her shoes. She couldn't do it.
That wasn't your beef, bitch. You stay jumping up. That was between them. Mind your fucking business. You need to mind your business. Mind your motherfucking business, bitch.
I'm queen, uppity bitch.
I'm sick of this hoe. You ain't no queen. You a peasant, bitch.
About Nyla.
What is wrong with you? You want to be a motherfucking queen?
Y'all ain't Nyla off limits. Nyla up my balls. That pretty little girl, she's so smart and I love her spirit. Don't talk about Nyla. Y'all, please.
Here's the thing, right? As long as that hoe don't bring up my children, then I ain't gonna drag her daughter. And I meant
your
that.
baby
That's
cute
it.
too. Your son
So as
cute
long as
too.
she don't drag my kids, I ain't gonna drag her. But I can drag her. I don't need to drag her daughter. She get mad.
We can do all the big backs, all this shit. We can do all that. Big backs.
No, but she's a bully.
But we not gonna talk
She's
about
a bully.
kids. Okay.
Listen, Dory, when she jumped into a fight between Brianna and Lemon, that was their fucking fight. That was Brianna and Lemon fight. Why you jumping your big fat ass in it like you ain't big and fat? Like you ain't fucking fat and your stomach hang down to your motherfucking knees. Bitch, you ain't no supermodel on here.
Here we go. Uppity be giving it up with the dance moves. Uppity got all the confidence. No. Let's give it a buck.
No, it's a difference between confidence and motherfucking complete fucking delusion. The fuck out of here.
I gotta agree with her there. I gotta agree with her there.
With the beast
they're trying to use me to get numbers in their lives, but at the chat, no, I don't engage with that.
Uppity broke the shit off this week. Uppity came with this shit, y'all.
So like
because you got called out. You trying to be a bully. And I don't even fuck with Brianna. I don't even fuck with Brianna. I do not fuck with Brianna. But this stupid ass bitch, she's mad. Bitch, you can't sit with me. Because I don't catch the bus. You're absolutely correct. You can't sit with me. In this chair. You can't sit with me. You can't sit with me, bitch.
I don't do those type of things because I deal with men that are providers and go to the gym. I don't deal with
can't sit with me, bitch. You can't sit with me, bitch. Hold on, where is that? You can't sit with me, bitch. Hold on.
And they mad about it.
Sit with me, bitch. You can't sit with me, bitch.
Queen Uppity, so we can clear up the line.
You can't sit with me, bitch. You can't sit with me, bitch.
She shouldn't
sit with me, bitch.
I want to ask this question. Hold on. Wait a minute. Put a little Dorothy in it. Let's do a question. Brookie, listen.
You can't sit with me, bitch. Hold on. You can't sit with me, bitch.
Was that a play with you and that other dude? Because you know you in Malik Strong. You and Malik Strong. I ain't about that.
Yeah, talk about that shit. Let me my time's being a mother.
Yeah, Malik and Brooke inside. I don't believe that.
Hold on. I'm gonna answer your question. Hold on. Bitch, you can't sit with me. You can't sit with me, bitch. Don't get it twisted. What you should have said up is you can't sit with me and Dory, because I know what Dory possessed and I know what she got, bitch. You can't sit with me, ho. Ain't nobody walking around with a motherfucking American Express card, bitch. Not only that, you want to come up here and blast your little
the black card, bro. Be specific. The black card.
I fuck the black card. You got the black card. I just let me have my little mine ain't black, but mine's purple. I'm okay with the purple. I'm getting there. But what I'm saying is this bitch always again.
Hold on, they gonna get you for the car preference.
They can't get me from the car preference because American Express can't everybody get. You gotta have that A1 to get American Express, and it don't even matter which one.
There's a difference. I am that to the black card, baby.
You know you can get that Walmart American Express though.
Black card.
No, you can't.
You can get Walmart American Express, baby.
You can't. I'm talking about the American Express. The American Express I got, you have to have a certain amount.
And you can have a black card. It's no cap on that. And I'm not capping. It's just infinite for the bitch like me.
What I'm saying is, she ain't got neither. She ain't got
And
neither.
correction
I,
though, Brooke,
she
you
ain't got
got your
neither.
kids,
She ain't
property's
got
paid
neither.
off.
She ain't got neither. She ain't got neither.
I like
Anywho,
you some uppity though, bro.
and
I
that's
can't even
fine.
phase
Listen,
you.
I can't listen. I'm okay with that. Listen, y'all can love that hoe. I don't care. I don't even talk unless this type of shit happens. I don't speak on that fucking wars, that fucking whale. I don't talk on her, but she has a problem, and what she won't do is continue to play with me. You ain't gotta slick shade me on multiple occasions to try to make yourself look good, because bitch, you can't compare to me. You can't. You where the fuck you can't compare?
But with
I
all
ain't
due
wrong.
respect,
I ain't walking around.
can we get to the pills and Malika?
Hold
I
on.
know
This
Malika, you were
bitch asked
strong.
me. Hold on. That hoe asked me to show her a motherfucking key without hesitation. I showed her
Yeah, you
two.
did that. You did
And
that.
you
I
can't
saw
get
it.
in this one. You can't get in here unless you have this one.
Right.
So at the end of the day, when you asking motherfucking questions and you want to be a bully, bitch, you ain't bullying the right bitch on the right day.
And bro, let me give you some advice. Step your game up. They got the fingerprint unlocked now. Just boop, one little touch. Just don't get the nails. Just boop. That's what we do next, okay? So y'all get.
No. Girl, I hate that fucking key. Do you understand? Do you understand I hate this key? I just hate it. I got my own reasons why I hate it, okay? Anywho, me and my husband is
I
good.
hate
Me
my
and my
key
husband is
too.
good.
I don't
We
like
are
my key either.
working on our things. We are working on our things. You know how shit just happens, and whatever played out, played out. When we were on here, ain't had nothing to do with the dating shit. Me and him was separated at the time when I did the dating shit. He knew about it. So it was just the whole kerfuffle. What he did was he just wanted his wife. And he got his wife back. He did what he needed to do to get his wife back. That's it. That's all. I don't get it. And I don't understand how people just don't understand that. But people are mad with me because of whatever the case may be. Whatever me that young man had was what me and that young man had. I never meet him in person. I've never touched him. I've never kissed him. I've never did any of those things. We were just what it was. And did he take care and make sure that I was straight? Absolutely, he did. I ain't had to ask for a motherfucking dime. It's just what it is. Dora, you already know what type of women possess. And I'll be damned if you don't let that lady say that y'all on the same that with her, because you're not. So please don't let her say that, because you're not, honey. You're way above that. You're way above that. And because you just coming back,
the
you missed a lot of trifling ass. I'm homeless. Bitch, I'm not. Didn't I just show you a
You're not
motherfucking
homeless.
kiki?
Brooke, you're not been homeless.
Hold on, hey, Brooke, did Malik call uppity attractive?
Absolutely not. My husband said he
Malik
wouldn't
called-
fuck that bitch. Hold on. Let me be very clear. My husband said out of his mouth he wouldn't fuck that bitch with a nigga who got HIV dick.
Oh my God.
Please understand that. Please understand that. My husband said he would not fuck that bitch at
But
all.
Brooke, you still ain't answer the goddamn
Jesus Christ.
question about Malik and pills. We fucking waiting, yo.
My
Come
God.
on.
I did
Was
ask the
that a
question. What
play,
the
Brooke?
fuck
Was
you
that a
doing? You
play?
not listening? No, I just told you we was real life. No, we were separated, but we
Okay.
are
I stand corrected. Go ahead then, bro. Let me
yeah, no,
recap.
we were separated, honey. No, we were separated, and he
Yeah,
didn't
but
like
you
the
know
fact
you
that
lost some
he didn't
money.
like the
You knew
fact.
that shit wasn't gonna work, Brooke. You tried it.
Let's just
Let
be
me tell
real.
you.
You
Tell you
Let
know.
me
this.
tell you.
She said
Let me tell
that
you, Dory.
Malik wasn't
She's
into
so
dark
You
mad
skin
now,
women.
already
bitch.
She
fucking
came
know.
out here and said that he
Malik
loved
don't
dark
like
skin
you,
women.
bitch.
She told
Malik
she
don't
Malik
tried
don't
to
fuck
even
you,
say
fuck with
that
bitch.
YouTube
she told me
except for
not
Brooke.
attractive. Malik
Malik
came
ain't
out here and
fucking with
said
you, hoe.
he found me
I will
attractive.
drop the
And
link.
I
Malik
told
told me to
Malik
tell
that
you.
Brooke
Malik
asked
ain't
the
fucking with
shit
no
out.
ugly bitch
So I don't
looking
know what
like
he
you,
said
hoe.
after that.
And they
Ugly
gonna be
But
bitch
he
like,
was
ass.
Malik was
very
gonna cheat on
Oh
Brooke.
attractive
Malik
to
don't
God.
her.
cheat
Get the
on
fuck
Brooke.
out
Malik
of
did not
here.
cheat on
Malik
Brooke.
always go
Now
against
my
that
husband
weird
wouldn't let you
asshole.
suck his dick
Malik
if he was the
always,
last
I
bitch
don't
on this
suck fat
earth,
niggas' dick.
bitch.
I'll
The
barely
fuck
suck a
out of
nigga dick
here.
with a six
Are you
pack, bitch.
okay?
I would
Girl,
never let a
bye.
fat
My
nigga dick
husband
sit on my
wouldn't let
stomach
you suck
or
his dick
head.
if he was the
Girl,
last
bye.
bitch on this
I've never
planet,
fucked a
bitch.
fat
Oh,
nigga
let's go
in
If
my
he was the
life.
last
I
bitch
got
on this
married to a
planet,
Change
hoe.
your
he
voice.
wouldn't
I
fucking
got
with you.
married to all
The
the
fuck is
Taurus
wrong with you,
motherfucker.
ho?
He was gay. I
Let's do
married
a
all the
tiny
Taurus
waist,
mama. I
bitch.
got
So calm
married.
down,
I
darling.
Girl,
I got
I'm
married.
not
one
even
too.
big, bitch. And even
That
still,
was if
that
I
Didn't
nigga
changed
I
your
tell you
name
that
still
on the
voice.
can't
phone?
even let him suck his
Tiny
dick.
waist, give it
Honest
head
Bro, didn't I
challenge.
tell you that?
Suck his
Didn't I
dick,
tell you
bitch.
that Honest Bro?
Fuck
If
is wrong
Honest
with
Bro
you?
was straight and I was single, he could get it. I like
Ooh.
them slim
You
niggas
a
because they be having
nasty
that
bitch. You
sausage.
a
I
nasty
love
ass
them
I
slim
know
bitch.
that's
niggas.
right,
I do.
Oh,
uppity.
I
you
love
fuck
slim niggas.
anything.
Do it,
I
do it, do
do.
it, do it, do it.
That's all you can
I
fuck, you
love the slim
sloppy hoe.
niggas. I
Your
have never
stomach
dated a
touched the
fat nigga in
ground.
my life. And I
You
made
need a
sure he
skin
knew
nigga
that when he
to
called me
lift that
attractive.
shit up.
But
You need daddy,
yeah, the
whatever.
nigga pills
Bitch, you
wanted to
is
pimp
not
out diamond
attractive.
jewelry.
You is
The
very
nigga
ugly,
pills said
bitch.
that she was
And he ain't
devoted.
got
What
that
you
girl
did,
money.
world.
Both
Don't
men
get off that
and
damn
Pills don't think you
conversation.
unstable and
Girl,
broke.
Pills don't
Said
think
he
you
gave her a
stupid.
couple of dollars
Pills
because she was
think you are
always
ugly
begging.
too.
Ooh,
Girl,
He
Pills
did a whole
that
lot
one
about her.
time.
He
No,
tried
he
to
one
put her on
time.
Blade.
That's a fucking lie.
Blade is
Girl,
the
she's
new
lying.
Dante. He
Girl,
was trying to
she's
get
a
that bitch on
liar.
Blade.
This bitch
He
is
y'all
did
so
going
all
to
the
mad.
see
blah
the
blah
I
blah.
ain't
day. Oh
gotta
my
I
do
God.
shit.
exposed it to the
I
beef
ain't
that
gotta
day.
have fake
That's the only
references
time I
and
talked
all of
about
that
that
shit.
hoe.
Oh
When
That
I
hoe
talked
is
no.
about
so
her, she
fucking
trying to leave
mad.
her marriage
You
for a
can't
nigga
talk
that didn't
about
love
me.
her.
I ain't
So
trying to
yeah,
do shit.
legendary
You worrying
Donnie,
about everything
I'm
that's
trying to be
on this
friends with
app.
you.
You worrying
So
about
Homie,
all
I
everything
need
on
these
this
lineage
years
app.
money.
later,
I
her
got
Ain't
people
no
still with
aliens
nigga
that
dying
I
off
man.
you.
ever fuck
You
with
can
would
keep it,
never
girl,
fuck with
cousin.
you.
Go
Pills
live.
wouldn't never
Y'all
fuck
gonna go
with you,
live.
bitch.
You got an hour
Pills
to make
wouldn't
your
never
run.
fuck with you, bitch. Pills would never fuck with that hoe. Please understand that. That bitch is ugly and she look like
I
she's
don't think
fat.
uppity
And no
ugly though, bro.
nigga,
Austin
and
shit,
yes
it's
she
some
is.
hookers in this
She's
motherfucker
very
section.
ugly.
Uppity is not
Hold
She's
on,
ugly.
very
hold on, hold on,
ugly.
hold on, hold
You're
on.
getting
Hold
you're
on,
she's
hold on, hold
Nah,
on.
ugly. And
I
I
ain't
know
going for
for a fact
that.
Hold on.
ain't no nigga I ever fuck with will fuck with that bitch on no
Y'all
level.
Hold
She
on.
begging these hoes and begging for this and begging for that. Bitch, please. I ain't got to beg
Hold
for a
on, Brooke.
motherfucking
Wait,
thing.
but don't
And
shit.
for a
You
fact,
been
Hold on,
gone 3
Brooke.
hold
weeks,
on,
right?
Beasley. Hold
3
on, Beasley.
months.
Hold on,
Hold
Brooke.
on, Beasley. Let me get this last sentence out. And let me say
Go
this
ahead.
again for the record. My
Oh,
husband would not let that bitch fuck his balls or his ass bitch.
Oh
My husband
my.
wouldn't let do shit to him. That's how ugly and fat and unattractive that bitch is. Please understand that. Go ahead,
Mm.
B.
Hey,
well,
Lady A.
Go ahead, B.
Y'all
pill,
ain't
Go
that
B.
uppity
pill,
and
pill,
uppity to the ass of black.
pill,
It's not right,
pill,
y'all.
pill.
Go ahead, BJ, real quick.
No, Pills is the biggest simp in the Western Hemisphere. I think that he
Why?
would build a castle for Uppity and get her that Tesla she want, but she really needs them teeth, man. Them
He's not
teeth.
gonna do it. He don't like uppity. He already done told me. He think
I'm making a
uppity is
joke,
ugly as
Brooke.
fuck.
Brooke.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
making
go
Y'all
ahead.
jokes.
supposed to be a little kiki.
What's
I'm
up,
He don't
cracking
like
Pills?
no
jokes, Brooke.
ugly ass uppity. He wouldn't dare fuck with no bitch like that.
I'm cracking jokes. And Pills from right
Oh,
nobody. He's really a simp on steroids. It's hard to respect
Mm.
Pills. He's a
I'm gonna
simp
go
on
after you, bro. Go
steroids.
ahead. BG, I got something to question. I'm
No,
gonna tell y'all
I'm
something.
finished. I'm done. I just cracked. But I'm still trying to figure out who Jack is, bro. Nobody told me who Jack is.
Oh, shit.
No,
Wait a
see
minute,
the
y'all.
thing,
Y'all hear the
Beasley,
tea?
it's
Did
a
y'all hear the tea?
what?
Dory,
Y'all
who
ain't
is
hear the
Jack?
tea.
Who is Jack? Dory, you know who Jack is?
What the
Hell
thing?
no.
I gotta get
Ro, who is
Dory.
Jack?
Mm-mm.
Dory,
it's
what's
a
the
gay app.
thing?
It's a gay app,
I'm
Beasley.
Big,
It's a
saying,
y'all know.
gay app.
Wait,
No one I know
hold
what
on,
is.
BG. I maybe have to drop in a minute. I got some shit I gotta do.
hold, hold on.
Child, I want y'all opinion on
Dory,
something. I want
Dory,
y'all opinion on something.
Dory.
Okay.
Yes.
What's
Good
up, Ken?
morning. How y'all doing? I'm up here to
Fine.
talk
Good morning,
shit.
bro. What's up? Good morning,
Good
bro.
What's
morning.
going on, Ken, bro?
I'm saying though,
What's
Brooke,
poppin', father?
your husband ain't go. Who you talking about? What ugly bitch?
Who ugly?
Uppity.
Oh
Mm.
Lord,
Uppity. Uppity.
Okay, y'all, real quick, can you fuck with rotation? Can you fuck with rotation? Did y'all hear that Miss Cruiser is thinking about suing Jay Wilson, pastor?
What? For what?
Oh
Yes, hold on, I'm gonna
no.
tell you a minute, cause
Uh-oh. See, I
don't
might be
cut
the
me
court to get
off, y'all.
involved.
I don't like that shit, bro. Let me talk. Cause I gotta get my
Oh,
thoughts
sorry.
together. I don't
Why?
want nobody starting no shit with me this morning. Number one,
you
because
making
remember
you
he had
always
that
coming.
vacation shit, right?
Uh-huh.
And then remember Sean
Yeah.
Bradley and Cruiser, they hung out and he felt, I guess Cruiser felt like he's besmirched Javon, whatever the word is, her name and her credentials. Now, Tracy also said to say, honey, clutch our pearls. She said that he doxed her. Now, I had a question, y'all. If y'all knew the truth if he doxed her or not, would you say something to
I
back
haven't
that
heard
up?
anything. Where did he dox her at?
He did it for me, y'all, but I didn't know he was going to do that. One time, Jay Wilson liked to be Ryder Liz at the QB
But
announced.
you know
So,
it's only doxing when the pup when it's made
but
when
let me just
it's
get this
only
out so
doxing
y'all
when the
can put it to
stuff is
bed. I
made
want y'all to put this
public.
shit to rest. So I'm tired of telling the history. So,
Oh, okay.
Jay Wilson and I was on the phone. God is my witness on this. And he was talking about where Tracy Lewis, where the five babe situation, Tracy's all that riding past it. So I said, you lying like shit. She don't live at Jay. Whatever, what's for a gas pump at a little convenience store? He went and took the picture. I said, prove it. He went and took that picture and put that shit up on there because the legendary Diamond Dory asked him to do it. I didn't think it was doxing because that's not important to me. What the fuck you gonna look at my bank account, my houses? I mean, what? I mean, Okay, you can't do shit with it. But yes, so Jay Wilson, you know you did that, boo. We can take a whole lot of take the test, and I will testify in court. But you know what? Ain't no free testimony. I wouldn't even spit on y'all bitches for no motherfucking freedom. Okay? So yeah, that's what happened. That's what that was. Any questions?
Oh, okay,
My
Dory. Oh
fault.
no.
I got influence in this motherfucker, girl. Come on, now.
I got a question then. I got a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a question. Let me ask Ken. So if your Uncle Jack was stuck on the fence, would you help your Uncle Jack off?
Who the
Fuck
nigga?
no.
Oh, baby,
Fuck
stop.
that nigga.
Ken said the right
That was
thing. Ken
cute.
said, fuck.
I
That
was,
was fucking cute.
Oh my
but
God.
really,
I
would you just leave
ain't.
Dory? Dory, if your Uncle Jack was stuck on the fence, would you help your Uncle Jack off?
I kick that motherfucker in the back and let his ass roll
I
on.
got a question while Kid Nola and Diamond Dory's on the panel. Do y'all remember, because this is a lot that I didn't catch,
Why y'all
remember
always
when
got
the
a question
twins
for
said
me?
that somebody pulled up to Malik's house and punched somebody in the face and he
Who did
pretended
what?
to be
How many
Girl.
say
police?
again?
Do y'all
What?
remember those lies?
Girl, people
Who
don't
punched
even.
who in the
Are you
face?
crazy? She is
Hold
fucking
on.
out of
So it's
control.
Uppity versus Brooke.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I ain't
not.
doing
No,
that
No,
one.
no,
it's
no.
not. And
I
she
don't talk
can't
to
fuck with me
backstage
on no
workers.
level.
But it's
She
imagine
can't fuck with
it's
me.
funny that you know the
She
name.
sounds
But
dumb.
the twins
Listen
said
to this
that
stupid ass
I
bitch.
thought it was the twins that
Girl,
pulled up.
bye.
They said no, it wasn't us that
Listen.
pulled up.
The one
They
thing, the
said
one thing
that
that a nigga
somebody
won't ever
pulled
do
up
is
to
run a boy
their
down.
house and
That'll be
punched her
something
in the
bad for
face,
him to do.
and
Okay,
Malik
that'll be
pretended
something
to be
bad for him to
sleeping,
do. Girl,
and
get off
No,
and
me,
that
they
ain't
bitch.
the
happened,
pictures and
Uppy. That was a
everything.
lie.
Get off it, bitch, because that'll be
Yeah, that
something
wasn't
bad.
true at all.
Okay.
Ain't no niggas ever
So
All
I
gonna
these
have a
ever
fights you
question.
ever,
run
I have
down
a
my
Brooke and
question.
motherfucking
Rita
man.
was going to
That's
fight.
why I'm
Brooke and
asking.
Rita.
That's why I
You
came up here to
crazy?
ask. She's a known liar, so I ain't gonna ask nobody. I ain't gonna ask something. Ask her
Yeah,
Girl,
lie.
a
That's
Brooke
all.
and
known liar.
Rita.
You lie about everything that you, in your real life. Get the fuck
I
out of
have a
here,
question.
This is
stupid
gonna be
ass
your
bitch.
16 minutes, the driver. Go ahead, I'm
What is
sorry.
the problem between Brooke and Uppity? What's the
She's
Diamond Dory
story?
jealous. I
already
just
asked that
told
question.
y'all
Let's
that.
move past it.
I just
You
told
got to
you that
rewind the video.
Yeah,
Ken
yeah.
I just
They
asked
she's
just
y'all a
said
question
that
jealous.
because I was
Ken.
She's
curious about
mad.
it.
They were talking about
But
each
we
other's
She's
already
kids,
jealous
and
and
see
it
the
she's
went to
reason why
head
mad.
it
from
was so.
That's
there.
Not
it.
saying it's a lie, right?
What they say?
But the
Fuck each
reason
other
why it was
kids.
so
She
believable
jealous and she
is
mad.
because
Yeah,
when Lemon
yeah,
dragged
bro.
that
That's
home,
it.
Malik was in the
She's
chat
jealous and
laughing.
she's
When
mad.
Malik came up here
She's jealous and she's
expressing
mad.
his love, and he
Fuck
got
out
no
of
beef
here.
for uppity, he stopped it. And then Malik
He
also like
don't
to
like you.
disengage
What are you
himself of the
talking
fact
about,
that
girl?
when she claimed
Why do
that
you
she was
think that
coming to
people
New York
like
City to
you? Like
fight him,
nobody likes
and
you.
she
You are
said
not a
that her
cute
and Malik was
bitch.
coming.
You
Now he's
are
saying that he never
ugly.
engaged with her weird ass stories, but
Oh
he
my
did.
God.
So like I
Okay.
said, he need to come to New York City and get his
And you're
ass to his
mad
own
because
camera.
of
It's not a
what?
problem. But yeah,
You're
he's
mad
always
because
in
of
chat
what?
disrespecting the
Keep
fuck
his
out of
name
her.
out of it. He don't have nothing to do with
I
this.
could
But you
never.
want to
My
try
man
to
don't talk to
incorporate
y'all.
my nigga
But
in
I
something.
promise you,
Girl, get
when
the
he's
fuck.
on this app, it will only to
You're
be to
weak.
curse nigga out.
You're
But he
weak.
doesn't spend his energy like that because he's a grown ass man. And this is just
Absolutely.
not
And
how
he's
he chooses
mine.
to
And he's
engage.
mine.
He'd
And he's
rather try to
mine, bitch.
control me than control y'all.
Mine.
That's
He's
how it goes.
mine, ho. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bye, ho. Go walk to your destination, you raggedy face looking ass ho. Can't fuck with my guy going on over
So
here, bitch.
anyway,
Even
like
if
I
you
said,
wanted to.
anybody that lie
Yeah,
about a
so
baby for that amount of
anyway.
years, they are
Yeah,
sick in
so
the head.
anyway.
And
Fuck
Pills
is
did
wrong
his
with
live
you?
about it.
Are
Pills
you
said,
mad?
I'm only talking about what Pills said because they want to brag about
Okay, so
Pills.
which one of y'all
Pills
lied
said
Don't
that,
about
know
being a
nothing about
celebrity
me.
stylist?
So
Who
are you
lied
okay?
about that?
yeah,
They
all
talking
of
about
that.
Stop
they was
lying on
talking about
people.
Tracy Ken. That's probably a Tracy hater.
That man don't know me. So stop trying to act
Hold
somebody
on.
So
and you mad
I
because
like
he will
Yeah,
never
Tracy.
fuck
we
with you.
like Tracy.
Pills won't
I
ain't
like
will
Tracy.
never fuck
Fuck
with you,
you
bitch.
I don't
with
like
that
Tracy.
question.
I love
Pills
Tracy.
will
I
never
love
fuck
There
me
with
go.
some
you.
Tracy. I
I
love
can't
Yeah, we
Tracy.
gotta
stand.
love
I
There
can't
Tracy.
will be
stand
no
Tracy.
Tracy slander over here. No Tracy slander.
I
All right,
can't
let's
That's
see.
stand
not an
Tracy.
auntie. I love
So is it?
Tracy.
If it,
One,
I
is
love
it?
Fuck you,
Is
Tracy.
it?
Tracy.
Tracy is
Is
an
it?
OG B
two,
sector for real, for real. I
That don't
love
mean
her.
nothing. That don't mean nothing to me. What does that
It
mean to
don't mean
me?
nothing to you, but you're not here. You're not B sector, so of course it
Drag,
wouldn't
and
mean
you're
Yeah,
nothing
not
to you.
drag
either.
that, drag
So what
we
are
that
you
nigga
we
talking about?
uppity. Drag that nigga uppity.
we before the beef sector. There would be
I don't
no
gotta
beef.
drag him. His
There
life
would
is a
be no
drag.
beef sector
You
if
know
there
what I'm
wasn't a
waiting on,
black sector.
Canola? The
Says the
longer he
person who
stays
lives in a
on,
None of
halfway
these,
his
house.
nurse is about to come in
we
at
are the
any minute and tell him to clean his room.
none of these sectors would
I'm pretty
exist
sure you got
if
all
it
those
wasn't
clips,
for us.
Canola. I
You
know your
said your
petty
nurse
ass
about
got
to
the
come in
clips.
there and help you
I
change your
know your
carpet and
petty
clean
ass
your
got the
room.
clips, Canola,
Oh
of his
man.
nurse telling him to come clean his room.
I
I know
did
you
hear about
got it.
that clip.
Oh,
I
shit.
did hear about the clip. That's a fact.
All right,
Oh, you ain't got it? You flipping, Canola. You usually have those clips. You
Man, I
Yeah,
don't give a fuck.
I
See, the
haven't.
truth is, let me
I
take this
haven't been
between me and
around.
you. Ken, you obsessive, sick motherfucker, been chasing that woman around. You never snipped her panties. You've been chasing
Why
that
you
woman
mad
around
at
for
me
2
and
Ken,
what
what
goddamn years.
woman
woman?
said
I'm
that?
not
Why are you
mad. You
mad at
talking
Ken
shit.
Nola? Because
Cause
he
ain't
acknowledged
nobody can
something that
talk shit better
happened.
than me.
But
Cause
anyway,
I'm the king. I'm the
Namio,
king of
can you
shit
put
talking.
Namio comment on the
I'm the
page?
king of shit
Can you put
talking.
You
Namio
mad at
comment on the
me?
page?
Y'all got to
It's
team up to
sick.
come
As
get
a
Beasley.
woman,
Y'all got to team
as
up.
a woman, we
Ken,
all know it's
you a
sick
sick,
to
obsessive
lie about
motherfucker.
being pregnant
You've been
and
sweating
getting
that
Y'all
woman.
cash
so
out,
mad and
You've been
jealous
sweating
especially
because
that
while
a
woman
you're
for
man
2
married.
years,
you
nigga.
Y'all
need to go
never
And you ain't
gave
never
up
even
for
bleach
these
sniffed her
men
your
for
skin.
panties.
nothing. She
You
want to
Go
you
be
bleach
mad
over
your
because
her
I'm
skin.
10 years
real
and with
Go
daughter.
her?
bleach your
I
skin,
don't
You've
boo.
been
beg on
bugging her.
behalf of
Go bleach your
Nyla.
skin.
You
Both of
did
Can
a
you
y'all. Both of
revenge
imagine
y'all.
porn on
beg on
that
Y'all
behalf
broad.
got
of a
light
fake
skin.
baby?
Okay, everybody
Go
That's
talking
bleach.
at the
weird.
same
Go bleach
time.
y'all
Ken,
skin so
you
y'all
A
acting
can
like
look
man
a
like
that
13-year-old
can't
little
control
boy.
his
Put that on
body
back.
or income can't say shit to
go
me.
do
And
that.
that's
That's
why they
retarded.
gonna end up
You
like
don't have
Beasley in
any
the nursing
income.
home
You don't have
telling
any income.
somebody,
You
telling
Oh,
you to come
shut
take
your
your
transitional
toothless
clean your
ass
room,
housing.
up.
clean
I'm
your room,
telling
Go,
you,
bitch.
go get a
you
Teslas,
live in a
bitch.
transitional housing.
Bitch,
You are an
At least
alcoholic.
Ken
That's the
Nola
only
could
reason
bring in
why you
somebody
gotta
to get him his
prove.
own
That's the
apartment. At
only
least he
reason
be.
why.
At least Ken
apartment,
Nola
bitch. We
stuff
own
from his own
houses.
state.
Girl,
At least
We own
Ken Nola
paying.
stuff
houses.
from his own
Hold
Tell
on,
him,
baby.
apartment.
baby.
Hold on,
Tell
hold on,
that
hold
My
bitch
on,
to
hold
father
shut
left
up.
on,
me a
hold on,
house.
hold on, hold on. He paying
I
his
could
rent
buy.
and he
I
paying
can
mine,
get your
bitch.
teeth fixed. And
Let's
look
get
how
You
to
you
it.
can't
talking.
do
Let's get
nothing
into it.
until you
Are
get
you
an
My
mad?
apartment.
cousins are
You
Are you
can't do
dentists in
mad?
nothing.
Baltimore.
So
Are you
anyway,
I
mad?
that's
can
all I
get your
can
What you
teeth
say.
mad?
fixed.
I wanted to
What you really
acknowledge the
mad for?
comment.
Get your
Why?
teeth
Nobody
What you
fixed.
said
mad for?
lots about
What you
having a
mad for?
fake
Man, nobody
baby
kept
Y'all
or
are
have a
so
good
mad.
marriage.
Please,
Nobody has been
Namio,
evicted
you
as
not
many
P.
times as this
Nobody
You
person
not
get
P.
has.
You built.
Can
You're
talk
built
about
like
a
the letter
solid
P. You're not
financial
cute, bro.
situation.
Fuck is wrong with
That's
Uppity
you?
it.
hurt
Then
bad.
You're not
all.
no cute
Ain't no
boo. You look
Marlene
like
is
communicate on
hurt
the
bad.
monetary
P.
sector
That's
is
Marlene,
it.
going
have
to
a
be
drink.
respected
That's
by
the
the B
only person
sector.
you look
We
Marlene,
better
got our
than.
own
You
weirdos.
ain't
We
all
don't
that
need
hoe.
no
Marlene, go
more.
You
drink
look
some of
better
that
than
cheap
Next
everybody
time.
brandy.
there. That
Marlene,
part.
Stop
I
You
making
drink.
do
about
look
that
I
better than
drink
her.
bullshit.
Remy.
Keep
But
ignoring
you
your
don't look better
cheerleader
than me,
Beasley for
I
bitch.
drink
uppity.
Why did
Remy.
he
Y'all
call her? How she
insecure
know
as
about
hell.
uppity? Come on now,
Y'all are
Beans. It ain't that
insecure.
motherfucking serious. And it's a player.
Oh no,
Y'all
no,
keep
she
playing.
talking shit. Hey, she talking shit. Ain't no rules in this game.
Well, you better
Absolutely
Ain't no
get it
not.
rules.
Drag
then.
that hoe.
Hold on. I was just
They got a
Miss
form.
O. I was just talking
Drag
about
her.
her daughter and what little
Don't do that.
picky
Don't do
slave I
that.
thought she
Don't do
Drag
looked
that
that.
like.
hoe.
Don't do
So
that. That
no,
lady
no, no,
ain't
no,
talking
no,
to
no.
nobody. Don't
Y'all,
do
yeah,
that.
no,
Don't do
no,
that.
no, no. I don't live by y'all rules. Y'all don't make no
Well,
rules for
you in
me.
the beef
What
section.
Hold
We
on,
got
size?
rules
hold
on
on.
this
No, whoa, whoa,
motherfucking
let me
part
make sure that's clear.
So we
I can
got
be
rules back
respectful,
now. No.
but I don't need that.
Bro, put his ass
I
on
can
mute.
be
He finna crash
respectful,
out again.
but hold on. But I don't give a fuck
Well,
about
okay,
none of
you
your
in your section. We
feelings.
don't do that over here,
I don't
yo.
give a
For
fuck
real.
about
Real
none of your
shit.
feelings.
Yeah.
I'm the last.
Okay,
I ain't
Beasley,
about to
we
I
come
gonna
don't
on
care
now.
chill
Give
about
me
your
here.
respect.
feelings.
All right,
Give me
all right
respect
now.
then.
All right, Beasley.
Bro, come on now,
Okay.
bro. We not having that shit over here, yo.
Yeah,
For
you
real.
just
That
made
baby
it
ain't doing
start.
motherfucking thing to y'all grown ass motherfucking people. Y'all got choice.
No,
That's
but
a
y'all
fact.
continue. But see, that's
Come
so
on, no,
it's
your
funny
kid
how
asking
y'all
about
want to
her
hold on.
too.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Take that
Y'all
shit back
took me
over to
out with that.
respect
Y'all
and
took
fuck
me out
that.
with that.
That'll piss me the
Y'all
fuck
let that
off,
hoe
man.
say whatever
Bring
she
her
want
baby
to
up
say,
again. Bring her
say
baby up again,
everything that she
Breezy.
want to
Watch.
say. But as soon as it come down to somebody else saying something about her that y'all don't like, y'all want to
It
stop
don't
it.
right, but
That's
that's
crazy.
no here no there, bro. I'm
No,
talking about
that's
don't
crazy.
that baby ain't coming. Nobody kids. Come on now, the baby didn't do shit to y'all.
No,
We grown for
she
real.
needs to
That shit's
start
a
running her
blower,
mouth.
yo.
I
Yeah,
ain't
That's
talking
lame
yeah,
and
it
about her,
won't
fucking
be serious
corny.
but she
until
need to
so
watch
good
her
That's
because
mouth.
lame and corny. I'm gonna put my drivers
y'all,
here.
Yeah,
Fuck
but I'm
that.
telling you now,
y'all just
she
talked about
make one
children
slip
in
up.
general.
She
Y'all,
better
but
not
yeah,
make.
that was
She better not make one slip up about mine, cause that
What?
one slip up about mine's
I'm
gonna be
doing.
her last slip up. So she better
I'm
not
gonna
make
lock
no
the
slip
door.
ups about mine. I can't speak for
okay.
Beasley. Beasley can only speak for herself, but she better not say nothing about mine. I'll tell you that much. That's what she better not do.
Okay, so
Cause
y'all, I really appreciate though everybody, Brookie and Dory. We have
I'm here. My
did a
you
lot of
about to
talk.
go?
grandkids. Excuse me.
So I think,
I'm
oh yeah,
listening.
y'all,
Go ahead.
Sheffy is live. So let's go and see what Sheffy may have going
Bitches
on.
is mad. I ain't got nothing but my haters, my super fans in the building. These hoes, they want
Oh,
to be light skinned so bad. Why don't y'all go bleach your skin? Black China got a light mine. Go bleach your skin, and then
not
maybe
like
y'all can be
here,
like
Brooke.
me.
I'm sick of.
I'm sick of them. They
No,
keep
they
playing with
Oh,
me
ugly.
y'all
like
have
they
a blessed
mad.
day, bro.
Samuel got
Nice
the
They
beautiful
mad
guys.
with me
skin
for
though,
no
boo. Oh no,
reason.
now your skin is beautiful.
Good
They mad.
dysfunction
They mad
alive,
with me for
y'all.
no
Good
reason.
dysfunction alive. Peace, bro. Love you.
What you say? What you say? Dory, a good dysfunctional life.
Yeah,
She said,
yeah.
he
We
mad. He
tried. We
mad.
tried today, y'all. Y'all know how it can get.
You know how I
So
can
yeah,
get, and
ladies.
I ain't take, and these hoes be mad because they ugly, busted, and they want to be like me, and it's sickening. It's really mental. They want to talk about somebody else being mental. This ain't my real life. I don't know none of you bitches on here in real life at all. And none of you hoes don't know me. Y'all don't affect my money. Y'all don't affect nothing going on in my life. So the mere fact that y'all think y'all can play with me, no, I don't give a fuck about you hoes. Y'all bitches want to be me so bad. Go bleach your skin. Start there. turn light skin, and then holler at me. You weak assholes. Honest Row.
Yes, baby.
Uh, thank you for having me up, Honest Row. Um, yeah, it was a good live, my brother. It was good. This was good. Thank you for having me up. And whenever you're live, I will definitely try my best to make sure that I hit your panel and support you. Period.
Thank you, Brooke. I really appreciate that, dear.
Oh, you're very welcome. Diamond Dory, where's she at? She's still on here?
Oh, oh, then she just dipped.
She just left. Oh, okay. Well, on that note, thank you for having me again. And I'll catch up with you. See you around town.
Okay, Brookie, and I hope you win your next deal at the casino boo. I hope you hit big. Hit
Oh yeah.
big, boo.
did you
Shoot,
see
this a good
did you
day
see my
too.
last one? Did you I ain't going today though. But did you see my last one I hit? I just hit the jackpot the other day.
Oh shoot, the other day, yeah, but see when you had your little birthday one,
Yeah.
I saw you hitting.
Yes, man. Yes, sir. I do it all the time. All the time.
Yeah,
Yep,
babe.
all the time. But thank you. And yeah. Next time I hit, I'm gonna send you a cash app. How about that? And I go all the time. So if you see a random cash app coming from me, just know that I hit something big.
Oh, thank you, boo.
No
You
problem. And
mustn't
thank
read my post on the troll.
he
Which
don't
one
care
was it?
about you, hoe. Bye.
Put me
You
back
want
in the
something?
back
Bye.
until
Get
the
your back
dude's
out of
gone.
here.
Put me in the
Stupid
back.
ass.
Thank you.
You bad. What you bad? You
Okay.
bad? Everybody go cry. You ugly bitch. Go bleach. Stupid asshole. She's a stupid ass bitch. Tell that hoe go bleach her skin and get like me. Then she can come holler at me. All right, honest bro. I got to dip. I got shit to do. I'll catch you later.
Okay, baby.
Bye.
Bye bye. Hey, uppity, uppity.
I'm sorry. I thought I wasn't on mute. I was gonna say you did the best you could do with the audience you had, or the panelists you had, should I say? Shout out to your audience. They remain authentic like you. We had a good conversation going, but unfortunately, people allowed me to trigger them. But I'm
Yeah.
glad you see now. Like that's something. Thank you. Like they have to stay in the back until I leave because I don't want to talk to them. So, like I said, we initially started this thing off, and I'm glad. What I wanted to do is come up give you a personal thing because you actually was respecting Black women voice, and that's one thing I think I'm good at with picking with men. I don't. How you say put you. I feel like you a man. What you do in the bedroom has nothing to do with manhood, in my opinion. So I wanted to give you your personal opinion, my personal opinion of you before it turned into a shit show. You was honestly being an ally to Black women earlier, trying to let him know like things that he may not understand as a mixed man and things like
Yeah.
it of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So you was doing that. This conversation was going in a good way, like I said, until it turned into a shit show. So hopefully we can pick it up where it actually started off from. And Beasley is a non-factor. He was just the catalyst of why I said this.
Yeah, boo. Because I really think like Russell would have been a great, like being that right now, I think he would have been a great perspective, to talk with on it because I know he's with a woman, that
Yeah,
is not
yeah, he actually would, and I will
all
give
the
you
way
know what
back.
I'm gonna go a step further. Russell has been respecting my wishes of not talking to me anymore, and he hasn't been being disrespectful, even when people like Sassy and Rebel was encouraging him to curse me out even though I'm just stating facts. So I think maybe because I did my live and he probably listened to it and he probably got a better aspect. So Resto, you can now talk to me. So like I wouldn't even mind him joining in on the conversation from his aspect because it was kind of concerning him, but it wasn't about him. So you know what I'm saying? So we did have a good thing going earlier until these people came up trying to center themselves in the thing. So like I said, hopefully we could do this again and it'll be just a little bit more control. You know what I'm saying? Because I did
Yeah,
bring up the
boo.
conversation. Yeah. So like I don't
You
know
did.
why. Yeah, I don't know why people was in the chat, but you was very ally to women, to Black women during the conversation, and you could have easily with all of these stereotypical gay man behaviors, and you didn't do that. And I appreciate you, and I want to give you your flowers for that. So I'm getting down so you could talk to your crowd, lady.
Okay, uppity boo. Thank you so much. Yeah, uppity. I really appreciate that, y'all. Y'all know I'm just trying to come into more of who I am and give out those just how I feel. That's how it is now. Definitely. Everything should be in a more natural setting, kind of like what Resto was saying earlier, like, hey, we come up here, we don't want it to be so storyline based, it's just us in our natural state. And that's what we just trying to kind of push out and just give everybody, that free willness. I wanted, Rusto and everybody on this panel to have a good day, like outside of this, not triggered. You don't want to walk around triggered and just, shaking and stuff like that, especially when you got some good that's about to happen. So that's what we working on today. Some folks like to come up here and fight, tussle, and they feel good after. So that's good too. They just feel good. It's just a little, getting some off your chest. And I feel like everybody was capable adults on my panel today. And I feel like, that it's always room for improvement, for me. I can, level up, control a little bit more, and I think I'll be on a good path. I think I was pushing that control today, and I think we got to a good round of conversations. It wasn't too much over talking. That's always a good thing. Okay, but to every one of my panelists, my uppity, Resto, I appreciate you, buddy, for what you could give us. I know sometimes it's a little bit of pressure over here. But yeah, I'm in full support of you, and I appreciate you too, buddy. Thank you. And my, Diamond Dory's back. Diamond, legendary Dory. Thank you, dear, for your input. We just found out, a little bit of tea on Pastor Wilson and maybe Miss Cruiser, that they may just be we may have another court date coming up, y'all. We never want that, but it may just come. And also, Rebel's son came in. Okay, he came in with that topic at hand, and he took it until the turn came. QI, I was, QI, she can spat it out. She can spat when that topic of, now they saying it's called preferences, color and stuff. And then we had Beasley. Beasley is not a fan favorite. And a lot of times Beasley, he speaks his mind. And he start punching things out. But yeah, Beasley, next time, hold on, chill, Beasley, chill. Is that everybody? Oh, Brookie. And Brookie came and she gave how she felt. We had quite a bit of people, y'all. Yeah, that was my boo, legendary Dory. Yeah, that was that everyone? I wanted to make sure I got everybody out here. So y'all, and I do think Sheffy is live. So we're gonna go and see what Sheffy has going on, or if you may want to go somewhere else, that's fine too. But yeah, Ken Nola too. Yeah, we got Ken Nola. He had come through. But yeah, to everybody on the panel though, I do appreciate y'all. And we all have our opinions on things. That's where we were aligned with what we felt. As we have all grown up into adults. Everybody is, adult is an adult. So okay, y'all, that's it. I greatly appreciate everyone. I'm gonna head on out. Let me go ahead and put this music up, because this live was well deserved to have some, ending music. Oh, there we go. We gonna end it right there, uppity. I love the skin I'm in. Yeah. Oh Lord, now yo, hey boo. Well, now yo was tossing in this chat. Oh, okay, Dory, you said you're going live too, boo. Thank you, darling. Okay, baby. Yeah, that's right now, yo. Enjoy your day, beautiful. Dory is going live too. Yes, Dory. And Sheffy, y'all. Dory and Sheffy. Dory and Sheffy. Bye bye, everybody.